Put that to regular music now. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the... I don't even know if it's depression stream. No, it's not depression stream. We're not giving up hope. We're just, been set back. We've been put back a couple of years. And maybe, possibly, we can make this come back? I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of hope. Hope is dwindling, guys. That I don't know what I need to do. I really don't. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you with a little post that I made up on YouTube. That way you can kind of get an idea of what I posted up and how close I was. It's basically the same. I don't know how else I could make it work out. It hasn't changed, but here's the long and short of it. You need an average of 75 views for partnership. Now, granted, you technically, I technically got more than 75, except they have a little stupid math when it comes to this. It's really ridiculous when it comes down to the math portion. Basically, I don't make the cut, even though I got the little award thing for activity. Let's see, can we go to this manually? Let me go to this manually. Probably can't. Not that, not the activity. I need to go to the achievements. Okay. So basically, here's the performance. It hasn't really changed. Even though I got the 75 average viewers, it doesn't count. The reason why it doesn't count is even though I have 75 average viewers, they have stupid ass criteria, and I'm basically off by like fucking 1. Could you imagine that? Being off by, well, no, I'm off by 2. 2 in like a fraction of a person. And that's on average. The only way that this could be reversed is somehow or another, I were to get maybe 100 people on average to be online today, cut out the stream before the end of the day, then this has to update, and then somehow or another I would make the cut. The reason being is technically it's been a month since I've been kicked off of YouTube. Man, I'm being like DSP right now. I'm actually pulling a DSP. I'm being weird about this shit. But it's basically been about a month. And, hey, do it like that. Yeah, we can do it like this. We can zoom it in a bit. But basically, I can't, this is the only day that's missing. And the days that I started streaming was July 4th and 5th, and that had a bunch of people. This kind of offset shit and these offset shit. We've been kind of hovering around 70 for the longest time, but these basically boosted us up for some of the bad days. I shouldn't call it bad days, because I mean, you know, it's whatever. Like, I really shouldn't be talking about this, because it's like, ah, man, it's kind of a bummer, but I mean, realistically, it's kind of a bummer. But what are you gonna do, right? I can't do anything about it. Literally complaining about it will get me nowhere. So I just have to keep on trucking on. So if you wanted full transparency, there you go. This is full transparency. I basically am 2 shy away. This is going to drop that average, and I'll have to do shenanigans. I'll actually have to do a week of shenanigans to maybe possibly get this up. But I'm not gonna go about, I don't know, doing something I don't want to, I guess. I know the easy way. I shouldn't say the easy way, but I mean, you know what I'm thinking is the easy way, technically. And the easy way to go about this would be to simply just do DSP content. Like, that's lame to say, but we all know what we're thinking. Literally, we all know what we're thinking. You know what I'm thinking, and I'm not gonna do that. Doing an event every now and then is kind of fun, but it's not that big of a deal. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It was basically for emote slots. I just wanted to make sure, let you guys know what's going on. So there you go. We're doing Dark Cloud 2 today. I know I was supposed to start at 7 o'clock. I started at, well, 7:30, but I started at 7 o'clock. I was actually going to start a little bit earlier, but totally didn't. The easy way is to co-stream with TJ Gamebox on Fortnite. You know, TJ Gamebox is always welcome on my streams. I'm just saying. I don't mind having guests on my streams. You're already burned out by constantly doing fill stuff. Exactly. So that's part of it too. It's like I'm already burnt out with all of his shenanigans and shit. And putting more of that on me, I mean, I could do it. I just know I can already feel it where I've literally for a month straight, I've been streaming non-stop. Can you actually imagine that? I mean, I'm not trying to fucking brag, but I'm basically fucking bragging, which that's probably a positive, right? I don't know how on earth DSP, well, no, I see why he can complain, but I don't see how he thinks it's impossible. I can do a full-time, like 55-hour-a-week job, and I've also somehow or another managed to do 153 hours of streaming this entire week. Well, not week, month, this entire month. And it's a busy month for me too. So it's not like I can't do it. I totally can. It's just, I know what it is. I know the limitations, and I'm not going to pretend to know, not know the limitations, all that shit, right? Rewrite this. We're doing Dark Clouds.
That's a 10.
And, I don't know. We'll probably go till question mark. I really don't know. Thank you for the chug jug. I do appreciate it. Just do more streams that you get so drunk you're scared and have to go to Rydrake, out of all people, for help. I don't know.
Ahoy!
That shit will literally kill me. Thank you for the boat check. You know, we can check on some boats really quick. I've also put 2 new redeems on there as well. I put on a talk about my day, which you can force me for a minimum of 30 seconds to talk about my day. And I'll try and tell you something about my day. And we also have the give ideas for improvement. I know I should totally look for ideas for improvement. I'm always open for ideas for improvement. It's like a very fun, positive thing for me to aspire to improve, to better myself. Like that. I redeemed it. Thank you, Duke Zippy. Redeeming the have and talk about his day. I guess I could talk about my day while I'm also bringing up the Ozzer Lane, the boat girls. That seems fair enough, right? But basically, it was a whole lot of work. I know, weird, right? We have a whole lot of I have to check like through 200 plus products right now because they just got released to our staging environment. And having to comb through all of our different sites to make sure that everything's like working correctly kind of sucks butt. It actually really does suck butt. And I don't look forward to doing such remedial tasks like that, but it does require the human eye to look at it. Because although our automation can confirm that it's there, we have to make sure that all the images are loaded properly. So I've spent most of my day doing that. I also had a pot roast working the entire time. Pretty cool, huh? I know. The dude can do work, streaming, and cook dinner. It's amazing if you think about it. Imagine being a multitasker and just doing a whole bunch of shit all at once because you like to take care of shit all at once. You know, DSP should learn how to use a crock pot. I think if he learned how to use a crock pot, his life would be so much simpler and so much easier.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Theme Day. Oh, hold up. Can you believe this guy backseating with this idea? Theme Day? Like games based on Anime Day. Maybe this might be a good idea. You know what? It's not a bad idea, Theme Day. I think right now we've had a weird theme with Fridays being the casual Fridays, where we kind of do a mixture of fighting games and then maybe Fortnite and then maybe Fall Guys. I think I'm gonna do Fall Guys this Friday. Maybe, I don't know. What did I set for the thing for today? Or not today, for fucking Friday. I don't remember. Song requests are currently off at the moment. We're listening to, what are we listening to? Bomberman 64, it's Green Garden, the very specific song. I'm listening to my own my own internal playlist. I have a whole bunch of songs that I like to listen to. They're all video game related for the most part. I have some anime ones. But you know what? I'll mark that down. You know, I'm gonna have a suggestions notepad. Yeah, we're gonna have a suggestions notepad. This way, we can, you know, we can go through the suggestions as they come in. But I do appreciate it. It may be something we could do. Yeah, we're gonna pin this. We'll add it to the suggestions. That's pretty good. What song is this? I would like to know. It is from Bomberman 64. Yeah, it's from Bomberman 64, and it's the Green Garden theme. I should play Boomerman 64. I don't know if I would play Bomberman 64. I did want to play, what the hell was it called? Oh, damn, now I can't even think of it. It's a stupid one where you shoot the bugs and shit. It's a... Oh, man, I can't... It's on the tip of my tongue. I can see it. It's like there's a boy and a girl and a dog. You're on space. There's like the little Wookiee people that you defend. You fight bugs, like these ant creatures. I swear to God, somebody's going to shout it out. Not Buck Bumble, although I do want to play Buck Bumble. It's not EDF. No. It's but you know what? I would play Buck Bumble because that was a really, really weird game that I rented about. Yeah, Jet Force Gemini. Thank you. Because I have emulated Jet Force Gemini. But I don't know. Maybe I could do it. It's a pretty good game. I liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, we're just running the boats right now through a couple of missions really quick. I just want them to run through a set of missions while we get a chance, and then we'll check up on their stats. I kind of need to upgrade some of them, so that way we can get the little Chivos. It's pretty good. Glover is getting a reboot? What? Get out of here. You're kidding me. Why on earth would Glover get a reboot? You know, I could see that though, so I really shouldn't like make fun of it too much. Oh, look at that Rydrake sneaking in. Thank you, Paul Tar. Thank you for the bananas. I appreciate it. Fucking Rydrake sneaking on in here. Being weird. Me and him and a couple other people were hanging out in Lei Lin's channel. For those who don't know, it's a very sussy baka who streams on YouTube. I happen to get recommended one of his videos. And you know what? It's actually kind of neat to watch somebody from like a completely different side of the internet watching DSP. He has fun takes for the most part. I can't even sit in a stream with getting... Dude, no. Rye, you're always coming around asking to get fucking messed with. You're literally, you open your mouth and you're like, please, sir, mess with me. And then we have to. It's like, it's an obligation at this point. And then you look at all of us like we're the ones who did something wrong. We did nothing wrong. You did everything incorrect. Like right now, you're coming in here and you're literally invading this place. Literally invading. I did nothing to you, good sir. And here you are harassing me. Could you imagine harassing another streamer? That's very toxic. Actually fucking toxic. Such behavior wouldn't be tolerated. If we had a more modern society, we wouldn't tolerate such terrible behavior. I think we call them trolls. They're like trolls or whatever, and they come around and they're constantly like making fun of me and my streams, and they're pretty stupid, and you know, they like to make a bunch of comments and shit, but it's okay because I fucking delete them. Or something, I don't know. One emote is invading. You're always invading. You're always coming in here and you're invading. I know how you're like. You always want this personal attention. You're always like hounding and feasting for attention. It's pretty ridiculous. I like that emote. Majino Neko. Yo, it's actually pretty good. Yo, they got some really good emotes. I gotta, feel someone. So I need like 100 people. You know what? Basically, if I had 100 people for the next 5 streams on average, I think it would offset the next 2 days and then the following 3 days. But it's an impossibility at this point. I can't even pretend to ask for that kind of shit. Ain't nobody gonna come by like that. I feel I'm just gonna go ahead and truck along and do whatever the hell I want and just go with it. That's basically where I'm at. If I got, if I had gotten partnership, it would have been great. But you know what? Having the chance to apply or even getting close enough was still pretty cool too. So, it's what it is. I can't ask for more and I won't ask for more. But thank you for the boat redeem. We're currently looking at, I don't know if we have any marriage candidates that we got in the works. I'm halfway tempted on marrying Fubuki, only because it would be the meme. But that would mean I would have to waste a ring. And I don't know how amped I am on wasting another ring. Look at that. We're almost done with all of this. We basically have to do, wow, Prince Eugen just has to do the B3? You are kidding me. So I'm gonna like just get that anyway. Oh man, sweet. We just need to do that so that way we can get the, where's that one reward? It's a very specific reward. It's like for a thing that you can wear on your whatchamacallit. There it is. We're just doing all this for the call to arms for the Sardinia Empire, this little thing. But I basically have a week to complete this. And I don't know, I can easily do it at this rate. I have enough materials for it. So it's not that bad. Man. Oh, good news. I got hired to be an editor for a VTuber. Shit's good. Yo, that's pretty good. That's actually really great to hear. You'll get there. You are entertaining. New views will come. Yeah. Whatever happens, happens. I don't think I'm very entertaining. I think I'm entertaining because I'm ridiculous sometimes. I think what I'm looking forward to in the next 3 weeks or so, I'm going to have a bunch of time off. I'm going to specifically request like a week off. I'm going to do the fated 24-hour stream. I know you guys may have been looking forward to me possibly hitting partner, so I would have to make that calzone, but I guess that's not going to happen. But I think at a minimum, I'll have to research into potentially getting materials, and we can craft a cherry peach beer flow once again. We'll do it on stream. Maybe we can do it for the 24-hour stream. Who knows? Maybe we could do that. At least minimum. What's good today? I mean, there's a lot of negative today. No, I shouldn't say negative. It's always a positive day if you're alive. So maybe I should look at it this way. I'm alive and I'm having fun, I guess. Work is over for today. I don't have to worry about that for another couple of hours. And then it's just going to be horrible. And then I'll have to just close my eyes and pretend I'm not there. That'll be pretty good. Ain't that right?
空母の時代になるって言うけど、
She agrees with
そ
me.
れはどうかな。空母は空母で進化するなら、戦艦も戦艦で進化するかもしれないわよ。
She agrees with me. But there you go. We're gonna work on Fubuki. I think she's basically done in this line. No, she has 4 more points to go. We can farm those up really quick. We have to find out the next one that's in line. I'll probably put Roma, but we gotta find out who on earth is going to be next in line. I think we're dropping Jersey for right now, and we're gonna prep. I don't think we have any more pledge outfits that we gotta work for. For current intimacy, lowest intimacy, we're still good. Forbin is at 90, so everybody is at 90. Don't even have to worry about that. Could you imagine marrying Forbin? What the fuck? Insane. But you could. That could happen. It's not as sussy as some of the other, individuals that I married. Am I gonna do a pizza party on the 23rd? We could. Thanks for the Dingus sub. You know what, Bosch? You're very welcome. Have I Z23 yet? No, I have not. Z23 is, I don't use her often. I could use her more often. But I have not oathed Z23. She's, too precious or something or whatever. I don't know. And we can say that she's too precious to marry. Possibly. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. Am I missing her? Am I actually blind? Actually, well, you know what? I could be blind. It's E46. 25, 26, 24, 35. Where the hell is E23? She's got to be at the top, but I'm just not seeing her. She's in a dress or something, isn't she? I'm actually blind. I don't know. Just sorted by DDs, please. Wait. Do you mean... Wait. There she is. Oh my god, I literally couldn't find her. I couldn't pick her out in a lineup, and I accidentally picked her. Why did I pick her? Get out of here. We don't... She's not a secretary. She's not a secretary. Get out of here. We're gonna pick Trento Meta, maybe. Who do we want up there as the next secretary in line? I'm feeling risky, but not too risky. You know what? Why am I doing it like this? That's how I should have been doing it in the first place. Gotta get somebody who's kind of close, but not too close. You know, Azusa, that was close. Chan, I almost dedicated my life to an idol. Can you imagine that? There we go, yeah. Slavskaya. Belarusha. She's pretty cool looking. I like how she looks. Look at her. She's got like some good booba. She's got some good thigh action going on. Wait, what? Hold up. I didn't know there was a quest for her. What? And it's just skipping through all of this because it's automatically skipping through everything. Whatever. Just go to the fucking thing. I'm not completing it. I didn't know you had a quest. She's just very affectionate. Come on. But Fubuki is almost ripe for the picking. I'm gonna watch Kamen Rider now. Not sure where to start, but I'm watching. You know what? Go for something that looks cool to you. That's what I say. Soon we're going to marry Fubuki, and then the memes will happen. All right, let's put them away for a second. We can do a shout out really quick. We want to give a shout out to. We'll give a shout out to Rydrake because we were harassing him earlier, and we don't want to, you know, harass him without giving him his justice. And let's see if it lags. This is a test shout out. This basically tells whether or not I'm, you know, doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Look at that. I'm doing great.
Wings might have this one. A million monkey wrenches thrown into the taxes.
Wings won! Holy shit! I didn't see that coming. Let it be known.
Let it be known. Oh man. A new femboy is taking Rai's spot. You know what, Kaminoshi Pai? I know who you're talking about. We were there in the street. Rai Drake, move over. There's a new femboy in town. No, that's fucking ridiculous. Get out of here with that. Why is her arm like that? Calm down. Yo, arm, calm down. What the fuck's wrong with you? Sometimes it like picks it up. All right, let's stop stalling. We're gonna go to the game segment. Game I've been looking forward to the entire time. I've been wanting to play, and that we're actually kind of close to beating. And if we beat it, we're basically getting another one off the chopping block.
That's a
pretty good. Thank you for the drink, Rudy. Appreciate it. Where's my chug jug? Nice. We're working on 72 ounces of glorious water. We're doing such a good job right now. Show this. Gonna show. There we go. And continue on with Dark Cloud 2. If you beat it soon, you could do a Q&A. I could do a Q&A, but we beat it soon enough. I don't know how much more we gotta do, but we basically have, I think 3 areas left worth of dungeons. You know what? While we're doing this, I still feel like how much do you have left in Live Live? We have a lot to do in Live Live. I don't know actually how much freaking shit we gotta do, but we're trying to clear out as many games as possible. I need to start clearing the list, because at some point I'm gonna do Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you want a fun time, watch At Home with English. No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. We're not watching that. That's a good suggestion, though. What did I want to pick out, though? I wanted to pick out something. Oh, yeah. Wait. We can listen to some very suspicious videos in the corner. I'm going to start building up my list of detractor stuff to listen to. Oh, it's not there. Why didn't I save it? The Dick Stroking Phil vlog, though. Wait, no, it is. It's just in reverse order. Okay, that's why. 8 added newest. There we go. We can listen to the condo tour. This is pretty good. The very robust.
Phil here, and welcome to.
This is a robust thing. I want to see DSP do the condo tour as we're playing. Very insightful. You learn a lot out of seeing a fucking vlog like this. These are like the ancient vlogs too. What is Panda Lee? No, Panda Lee and DSP. No. We're not doing that. We might want to listen to Hate Live podcast, but I know he says some spicy words in this. Product reviews? Bro, we have everything. We have everything. Actually, everything. But we don't want that. We want the condo tours. That's the good stuff right there.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, let's let me put him on. I put it as a pig cam? What did I label it as? Not this, is it? No, it's not that. This? No, it's not either of these. What the hell is it? Oh my lord, it's not here. Okay, we gotta introduce the pig cam. Window capture? No, display capture. I want the pig cam, obviously. And it's like super big. What the fuck? No. Gotta make it super tiny now. I'll just, yeah, there we go. We can watch the video in the corner like actual animals. We don't need to see anything that's really going on. It can just exist down here as we're currently playing. You don't need to really hear much. It's just him waddling around and shit and like talking about his condo.
Darkside Phil here, and welcome to my condo walkthrough for 2013. And some of you right now who have seen the previous walkthroughs may be looking around and saying, "Oh my God, what the hell is that?"
It's a new Steve of the Dead video. What?
We're gonna do a full walkthrough of
I haven't watched.
It's gonna be multiple videos. So let's take a look.
I love this 2013 one. This was one of the good ones.
As you've seen in previous condo
For
tours,
specific reasons.
Ghostbusters,
Like really specific reasons.
poster on the door there. You've got several coats and such. You might be saying to yourself, why does Phil have all these coats hanging on the doorway when it's summer? Well, in New England, things change.
It's about
quickly.
groupthink. Oh, you know what?
Few.
I just realized. Okay, I just realized. On this specific condo tour, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even look at it. I haven't looked at part 1 in forever. Look at what's there. Hey guys, you see that? You see that? What's that? What's that? Pretty funny hat. What's that? I didn't even realize. I saw in the corner of my eye. I was like, look at, he has some tits hanging up there. Fucking Bender's up there. You son of a bitch. I didn't notice it. I legit didn't notice it until just now. Oh man.
Months ago, not even. I'm trying to think, like, even up to late May.
This is when DSP
Pretty
was very
cold in
loud.
Connecticut. Then all of a sudden we had about a month. The month of like half of May and half of June was spring. So I had these springtime lighter coats out, like you know, sweatshirt jacket,
Springtime lighter
CM
coats.
Punk wears, and a couple other things.
And the Bender
But now in
hat.
summer, I don't need those anymore, and I
Oh.
get to put them back into my closet. My sneakers. These
Went
are actually
back
my
in
winter
time.
sneakers.
Yeah, he did.
Since you're seeing there, that's one of my summer
This
pairs,
is
and that's what I wear during the summer as well. You don't need socks to wear these. They're more like you just slip them right on. You walk around with them, and they're really light and they're really nice. Okay.
Oh, the feet
This
cam.
is my yoga mat.
I'm so glad we're
I
done with
bought
that.
DDP yoga before I realized
Wait.
I don't have room to.
Wait, the DDP yoga mat. Wait a minute. How much, dude? How many things are in this video? In this specific video? Okay, chat. I'm gonna be really honest. The reason why I looked up this part 3 has the watch, which most people don't know about the watch thing. Most people don't know about the watch thing. I legit did not know that this fucking DDP yoga mat was in here. I didn't know. I legit didn't know. I wanted to get to part 3 so I could talk about the stupid ass $1,500 watch that he bought with his first paycheck that he bought back in like 2011. Yeah, the watch. I was watching this just for part 3 for the watch. And then we're seeing this shit. We have the Bender hat and the fucking DDP yoga. Holy crap. What the
To do
fuck?
DDP yoga in my condo, as I'll probably show you when we look at my living room a little bit later, right? So now we're gonna walk to my bathroom. Still got the infamous 2 poster on the door.
Big ups to
My
Infamous
toiletries, multivitamins, etc., etc. Over here we've got my hamper. I don't know if I've ever done a full walkthrough of my bathroom.
A hamper
Shower
walk.
or a bath towel, my shower. It's got the multiple heads. You gotta have the multiple heads if you know what you're doing. Some of my girls' toiletries are mixed in here as well.
Big ups my girl.
Cockeyed shower thing that I
Big
need to
ups
do
my
on the
girl.
shop.
Leanna, my girl.
This is a stool for the shower for days when my back is killing
The
me.
stool!
Which unfortunately, you know, I have from time to time because I have a back injury. I sit down on the stool while I'm washing myself. It's a lot easier to do
Fucking
that.
stool.
Okay. Shower mat there, toilet, some books and shit, magazines. This thing, you might be saying, what the fuck is that, alright? So every spring I get really bad allergies, okay? And
Wait.
I decided this year I was going to try to do something about it. So I got this thing. This is supposed to be, have you ever heard of a neti pot? This is supposed to be the
irrigating his
medical
nose.
alternative to the neti pot
Yo.
by doctors, where you shoot hot water.
He's irrigating his nose with a fucking nose gun. What? There's a lot of shit in here that I've never, ever noticed. But now I have to notice all the time now. Because now it's like DSP's old shit is like new shit now. It's really specific. I don't know how else to describe it. Let's do it. Yeah, there we go. We'll do it like that. There's like so much like specific old shit that I gotta pay attention to now.
Water and a saline solution through your nose. I did it twice. It did absolutely nothing whatsoever to help me with my allergies. To which I said, I really feel like a sucker that I bought this stupid fucking thing. I am.
Yeah,
a
but
sucker.
teeth
Face.
water gun, like it makes
you know.
sense if it's like a water pit.
Multiple deodorants because I don't buy it too often. I always forget to buy it, so I bought multiple ones.
Yep,
Cool
deodorant.
Whip because I love to rub Cool Whip all over my body after I shower. I'm kidding, but obviously you're gonna wonder what the hell that is. I'm gonna leave that to your imagination. You know, supplies, things like that, yada yada yada.
Why do we have a thing of Cool Whip in our fucking bathroom? I know it doesn't have Cool Whip, but now the question is, what the hell did he have? Was it like some special gel? The need to know more intensifies.
Yada. My facial towel, hand towel.
I got facial
multiple toilet
towel
papers,
for
all
the
kinds of stuff
facials.
here. All right.
To remove all the facials that he got.
Ooh, all kinds of drugs. Oh my god, I'm going to jail for illegal drugs. No, that's actually over-the-counter stuff. But anyway. All right. My bedroom.
The Mario poster.
The Mario poster still on the door. Yes,
Pick
it
up
is.
Mario.
I don't know what happened here. All right.
My
I don't
God.
know when this stuff arrived or how it became this much. I mean, just take a look. We've got Remember this?
He's got
Lord of the
so
Rings
much
War of the
shit.
North Collector's Edition that had a stupid fake
He's got like,
thing.
there's like, I don't know how many collector's editions he has over there, but there's posters and all sorts of shit galore. This guy was just insane. When he got his money, man, he was just fucking balling out of control.
To hold arrows. I was going to use that in Project 7. Never got to use it because we never got to the fantasy episode. Woohoo. Multiple posters, wall decals, stickers. This is actually a full-size Portal replica gun that I got for trading in my GameStop points, okay? So, that's pretty cool. I might be able to use it again, something I would have used in Project 7, but I never got to, okay?
Oh, no.
My robe and my girlfriend's robe for when she's staying over.
Gonna say hubba hubba.
I guess we'll go along the wall here. A painting from the Booby Painter. She sent me years and years ago. I still talk to her from...
I like how he casually says that.
A painting from the Booby Painter. She sent me years and years ago. I still talk to her from time to time. My cowboy hat. A
Cowboy hat.
whole bunch of fan mail stuff.
Booby painter.
Some collectible Street Fighter figurines, which I actually collected for a very short time. I was going to start giving them away.
What? Wait. How many things are in this video? How many things are in this video? What? It's in the same container. Okay, I'm gonna be real, guys. I was not planning on any of this. None of this. I was not planning on a damn thing. Nothing. And somehow or another, we're looking at the shit that he said that he's had for years and he was giving away. And then we have a story on that? And this was 2013. He had like house tours from 2012. I need to go back to one of those. Go back to the booby painting. I want to hear that again.
She's staying over. I guess we'll go along the wall here. A painting from the Booby Painter. She sent me years and years ago. I still talk to her from time to time.
Still talk to her.
Cowboy hat.
Bruh, he still talks to her.
A whole bunch of fan mail stuff. Some collectible Street Fighter figurines, which I actually collected for a very short time. I was going to start giving them away at local tournaments. And then I realized that I didn't like the Street Fighter games that were coming out anymore, and I stopped playing them.
Wait.
I don't even know what half the shit.
So he lied. He didn't even give those things away. He was gonna start giving them away, but he didn't give them away. Dad, help me. Help me. Help me. I'm fucking dumbfounded. I'm fucking dumbfounded. How is it? I legit only wanted to listen to part 3. I'm being dead honest. I literally only wanted to listen to part 3 because he literally goes over this fucking dumbass watch in like a minute and a half in, and you literally see this. I literally wanted to focus on the hoarder's fucking room. Look at this shit. It's an actual treasure trove of hoarding. This shit could go up in flames. He can't escape out of here. This is why I wanted to do this 2013 tour, part 3, just for this. I had no idea about any of the extra shit he was going to talk about. So somehow or another, I've uncovered him talking about the stupid ass figures in part 1 that he lied about, the booby painting, the fucking bender hat, and something else. I can't even remember. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I hate this. What the fuck did I stumble in on?
Shit is. Here's my Ace Street. Some collectible Street. I guess we'll go along the wall here. A painting from the Booby Painter. She sent me years and years ago. I still talk to her from time to time. My cowboy hat. A whole bunch of fan mail stuff. Some collectible Street Fighter figurines, which I actually collected for a very short time. I was going to start giving them away at local tournaments, and then I realized that I didn't like the Street Fighter games that were coming out anymore, and I stopped playing them. I don't even know what half this shit is. Here's my ACE certification. That's right, the certification.
ACE certification. Holy shit. Look at this crap. ACE certification of completion. Operations transformation, associate level, presented to Philip Burnell April 30th, 2010 from United Technologies. You can fucking buy these things. It's like a literal 3-day class that you go to. It's not that rough. And he pretended like it was some meaningful thing. It's like, no, a company can send you on these training things. You become ACE certified and you just have a certification. If I got a certification like some kind of dumbass process too, I can put up on my resume, but it doesn't mean anything if you, like, okay, I could have, for some really dumb reason, for a couple of years, I could have said I was ServSafe certified. So I guess if I ever worked at a restaurant, I could just say this is like a really big deal or something. I mean, it is and it isn't. You don't have to pay for me to take it again, but I'm ServSafe certified, right? At least for the next 5 years. But whatever.
My former employer paid thousands and thousands of dollars to give me and then laid me off because they're fucking idiots. My colleague.
Thousands and thousands of dollars to give me. Bro, the program runs, I think, like a $200, like $200 for the course. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm looking this up right now. I'm actually kind of mad at this. It's an ACE certification program. So it's from United Technologies, says autocompletes. How much does it take to, it's for fucking Six Sigma and shit. How much is it for one of these classes? So let's see, the training is either for, okay, they have belts. You can be OpX Six Sigma white belt, yellow belt. What the fuck is this? Is this an actual thing? I don't know. We have like white belts and we have this and then we have this. Acronym for blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Fucking whatever. There's like a thing that you can purchase this. I know there's like training. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. ACE certified personal trainer. No, that's for fucking fitness. That, whatever, I don't care. How much is one of these to do this training? Because I don't think it's thousands and thousands of dollars. I think nowadays it's hundreds of dollars. But like, just to hear this shit, ACE is the UTC operating system and focus on the drivers of competitive excellence, our people and our work processes. Our leadership and empowered employees work together to implement ACE practices in all of our activities across every UTC business to benefit our customer. Focus customer centricity, improving employee experience, delivering best-in-class performance, and innovating for the future, which are all buzzwords. They don't even really mean anything. You literally could write this down for like a mission statement for a company. It literally is meaningless. You could put down like, we also want to be green for the environment or
No, you
something.
dumb bitch.
And it would be like, whatever.
What?
Is this MMA? It could be. Double the ballistics thickness. Okay, we'll put that down as a suggestion, and I'll definitely won't toss that in the trash. The ballistics thickness. Thank you for the suggestion, dude. I'll keep it in mind in the suggestion list. You guys don't know? There's a little suggestion list that I have sitting right here. I'll take it and I'll put it away. I'll save it. I'll review them at the end of the week and see whatever I can do. It's not a scam training. I don't believe so. It helps with... It is a certification, but I mean, I don't even know how long these things last. Social impact, news, careers. Bruh, I can't fucking figure out anything that's going on with this. I really can't. But it's just Six Sigma training, and like, he can do all sorts of shit for a couple $100, presuming that this is it. I don't know. DSP is really weird about his
Lawyer paid thousands and
certifications.
thousands of dollars to give me.
He
and then win the
really
office.
wanted to,
They're
like,
fucking idiots.
you know.
My college degree, a whole bunch of shit. When I say that, I mean I haven't really gone through this stuff in a long time. There's stuff from fans.
Fans.
There's, books. There's comic books. There's lights in the front. Strategy guides. It's just a mess. Okay.
Wait. Oh no, I thought I saw the strategy guide there somewhere. I felt like I found the Final Fantasy strategy guide, but I found the Yoshi. The Yoshi is sitting up here.
Chance to go through this
Pretty
stuff
good.
in quite a long time. Here's my calendar, June 2013, even though it's already a week into July and I haven't updated the calendar yet. Yeah, that's me being up to date on stuff. It's Game of Thrones, by the way. That's why you see a naked ass, because Game of Thrones always has nudity. All right? The Mario history.
I'm so glad that's not visible. I'm so glad that isn't visible right now.
Episode 3 that I have nowhere to
It was
put.
a hidden ass.
My chair with a pillow on it to help my back. Here is my secondary PC setup. Okay. Let me actually try to aim a light over here. Here we go.
Why did I throw that over?
It has not changed too much in the past few years, except for the fact that there's no dehumidifier because it was disgustingly ridden with mold. I got rid of it. A new PC. This is my new PC. It's an Asus that I bought at Best Buy. This is the one that I can do video editing extremely quickly with. So that's why I have it as a backup PC.
Oh wow, you
Also,
can do
in case
video
my
editing?
Primary PC dies
Wonder
out.
what happened to that.
This one is powerful enough to replace it. Okay. Quite honestly, I should have just done a retail PC instead of having certain people build the PC I'm using now that never work properly anyway, but I digress. That's not the purpose of this video.
Wait, he had a fucking lemon back then?
Mario poster. It's been there for
What?
quite some time.
This was before
Down
he
here, we
moved.
got a bunch of shit, meaning boxes.
You're telling me that this dude had gotten a lemon from a fan again? So it wasn't his first time. Also, what the fuck was up with that mold in the fucking, the whatchamacallit, the dehumidifier? You're telling me that you never cleaned that thing? I shouldn't have ever had that person do the fucking PC building or whatever. You know what? It makes a whole lot of sense if you don't really think about it. So don't think about it.
Various things. I couldn't even get air filters. I mean, obviously, what you're gonna notice, the gist of this condo walkthrough is going to be my place is cluttered as fuck and it needs to be sorted out, and I just don't have time to do it. Here's a hard drive, random external hard drive.
Man, he didn't have any
there's
time to
two
do
random external hard
anything.
drives in there. Holy shit! I got
He
so much
never
stuff,
did
man.
anything.
There's an alarm clock I threw on the floor. I don't know why. This is my air conditioner. That's an internal air conditioner. You don't have to put it in a window. So it's my secondary air conditioner for my bedroom. Before I had this, my condo was almost impossible to get fully cool. Now I can actually get cool. My phone. This is my clock that I use to wake up. This is my bed here. All right, my king-size bed with nice wrinkles on the sheets from where I slept last night. That is actually a stuffed animal my girlfriend bought me for Valentine's Day. We call him Weenie, so I leave him on her
Pick
pillow
up some
when she's not here.
Weenie.
All right.
Shout out to
And of course,
Weenie.
in the top drawer, let me take a look here. We've got comic books. Justice and The
What happened to
Walking Dead, which
these?
I've told everyone about that I've been reading, are actually in that drawer, okay? What else do we got in here? Not too much. On the walls, that old Metroid poster. Look how warped the back paper is now from the air conditioner being here. The back paper's been completely warped, which is kind of funny. The Super Mario poster, which it looks like it's coming off the wall, but I didn't even see that. Stick that on there. And the two Mega Man paintings. And this honestly is one of my biggest regrets, is that I was following Pixel Papa and Square Painter in the convention scene, and I was really a fan of their work when it came, like this one is done
Yep,
completely
Pixel
by,
Papa.
I think Pixel Papa might have made the sprites.
Pixel Papa?
And then it glued it, Square Painter obviously did the basic background, but this one's way more complex.
Pixel
Square Painter did all the
Papa?
background, and Pixel Papa glued the stuff onto it.
I like what he said,
love these
Pixel
Mega Man
Papa.
paintings, and they said they were doing a whole
Such a
series of them.
lame
But
fucking
because
name.
I fell onto the convention scene, mostly because of MagFest last year, I was not able to follow up with these guys, and they weren't at SGC, which I was actually kind of surprised at. But then
Oh,
again,
no.
they're northeast based, so it's not too much of a surprise. And I want to get more of these, but I haven't seen these guys in 100 years. Okay.
100
Here's
years.
A jewelry box where my Girlfriend holds jewelry when she's visiting. Phil Jr., my girlfriend gave this to me on her very...
We got a fucking little ass panda that we call Phil Jr. Are you serious?
Phil Jr.
He pulls out the little miniature panda. We call it fucking Phil Jr. There are so many things that I'm learning just from this one video alone. I feel like there's a need to explore around. And you could probably find some really good shit if you just explore around enough. It's very specific. How does this man, I'm assuming we're going to say, how does this man deal with all this shit? He packed it away. He packed it away into a closet because he didn't have any time to organize any of the shit. Back then, when he was making boatloads of money. And he could do the videos whenever the fuck he wanted. And now, in current day and current year, he has no time to do anything. And he has even less money. And even less responsibilities. Or no, wait. No, he has more responsibilities. But he had more time back then. He could have done a whole lot more shit. But I don't know. It's complicated. It's just showcasing the fact that BSP has always been a hoarder, and he really can't take care of anything that he has in his own home because it's just full of Phil Juniors.
My girlfriend gave this to me on her very first visit to me ever, which was January of 2012.
If you guys want to take that date, January 2012, and if you want to do some math, you can probably do some math. I'm just saying, I don't know how old she is. I don't know when her birthday was. But you can probably do the math and figure out that. Basically him admitting when his girlfriend visited. I don't know why on earth we casually admit that. Maybe it didn't matter back then. And it would be really, really weird if because of that, something came from it. So hopefully nothing comes from that date being said on this video. Because things would get awfully weird really quick. Yeah, it's forbidden math.
So it's been a year and a half, and I still have him here. Okay. We've got stuffed animals that we bought at...
And remember, this is January of 2012.
Alright.
So, again, you do the math. I'm not doing the math.
And this one, actually, my girlfriend gave to me this past Valentine's Day. Sweetie, which is cute. A little panda. And those are dirty shorts that I'll probably wear sometime this week. I just threw them on top of there.
Ew.
Hello. We've got the closet. Inside of the closet, we've got Max Payne is hiding in there. But all the...
I don't know if that's the same white trash bag that he
inside
had.
of the closet,
I feel like that's the same exact white trash bag that he had when he was, like, showing off the last time. It's this one. It could be. I actually don't know. But, you know, that would be hilarious if for some reason this was the same exact white trash bag that he threw away the other day. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna do the flamingo, I think.
we've got Max Payne is hiding in there. But all the boxes for all my models, look at this. An NES controller, power adapters, all kinds of shit in here. Clothing.
He has everything.
It's just a mess. I'm so overpacked. I have too much shit in this condo. And some shoes for my girlfriend. My girlfriend actually has a drawer. This drawer right here is hers, where she leaves clothes, so when she visits, she has clothes here.
Okay, that's fine.
All right,
no,
so that was the bathroom and my bedroom. We're now going to move on to the kitchen and then the living room.
This is not good.
Which is not a pretty sight. Okay, so the last video cut off a little bit. Sorry about that. I literally accidentally hit the power button by
No!
I didn't mean to do it. Okay. So
Damn
up
it.
next, we've got my kitchen, which honestly has not changed too much, but has some interesting twists.
Yeah, Dark
to
Cloud
it.
2
Okay,
has
first
golf.
of all, as you enter my kitchen, you've got Dr. Doom. He's been here for quite some time. Okay. I love that painting, by the way. On the left-hand side, we now have the Super Mario Brothers 3 painting, which used to be in the living room. I moved it into the
How
kitchen.
did you say that?
Now have the Super Mario Brothers 3 painting, which
The
used to be in the
Super Mario
living room. I
Brothers
moved
3
it into the
painting.
kitchen because it was an empty wall. Okay. Here we've got this stand, which traditionally I have water or drinks on top. Right now,
Very
it's been,
traditional,
I
I agree.
swear to you, it's been 3 months, almost 3 months, since I've gone shopping at a grocery store, because I only go shopping when my girlfriend's here, and we get all kinds
what?
of stuff together. We stock up on food, on drinks. I have not been to a grocery store in almost 3 months because She was here in April. In May, I went to Philadelphia to spend time with her. And in June, we went to Texas together. So July will be the month where we stock up, okay?
Holy crap.
Got some stuff down
This
here.
dude eating pre-made shit all the time? Oh, it's G Fuel.
And Arnold Palmer's half and half.
G Fuel.
Drinks that I've been drinking recently. We've got gifts that people gave to me at Too Many Games last year. Cookbooks.
Pick up Ludwig.
Down here we've got.
Oh, hello and welcome.
Like 3 weeks.
Welcome to the raid. The Raiders.
Ludwig World Order has done a raid with 22 angels. Get to the robot now, Shinko.
You came at the perfect time. We have 3 handles of of Tanqueray on the floor. We're looking at a 2013 condo tour. It's really hilarious because the first part of this tour basically mentioned. We're gonna give you the long and short of it, but basically the first part of it has the Bender hat right here, and this is all coincidental, by the way. This is all coincidental. Because I was looking, I was gonna really only watch this set of vlogs for the part 3 for the watch, but you have the Bender hat up at the top, you have the DDP yoga mat over here, the DDP yoga mat segment right over there, and then you also had a whole dedicated segment to what was the booby painting. The booby painting made its appearance. He actually called it the booby painting too.
I guess we'll go along the wall here. A painting from the booby painter.
See, he called it the booby painter too. And finally, for some reason, he shows off the box of the fucking shit.
Collectible Street Fighter figurines, which I actually collected for a very short time. I was going to start giving them away at local tournaments. And then I realized that I didn't like the Street Fighter games that were coming out anymore, and I stopped playing them. I don't even know.
He never even was intending to give those things away. According to DSP, he was never giving those things away. It was a fucking lie. An actual fucking lie. He meant to do it, and he stopped doing it, so he wasn't giving those things away. And it's the same fucking bin full of weird-ass stupid Blanca, and stupid Ken, and stupid extra shit. So he wasn't even giving these things away. He was just fucking lying. What the fuck? Just nothing up full of lies, and more lies. Just nothing but lies. I hate this. Also, this thing over here is called Phil Jr. That's pretty good. There was a Phil Jr. before Jasper, dude. Come here.
Okay, so the last video cut off a little bit. Sorry about that. I literally accidentally hit
he said he gave them
power button by.
He said that he gave them away as a tournament organizer. Or were you gonna say that you gave them away as a tournament, not a tournament organizer, a tournament director? And here he is saying here, well, he was going to give them away, but he didn't like the Street Fighter games that were coming out. So he didn't even plan to give those away. He can make the argument, well, I gave away the other ones, but these are the ones I couldn't give away. And you know what, fine, whatever, I don't even care. But it's just a weird thing for him to say, because like going back to the story, it looks just, I don't know, it looks all sorts of suspect now. I don't believe anything. I can't believe anything.
By accident. I didn't mean to do it, okay?
No, it wasn't.
So up
the
next,
ones
we got my kitchen,
it was a
which
different
honestly has not changed too much.
And he says that he didn't go any
shop,
shopping, or he didn't go
twists to it.
shopping.
Okay,
we can,
first of
we can
all,
skip ahead. He was basically saying that he didn't do any food shopping at all.
Can't see
No
there's
grocery
no light in
store.
here, but my weather forecast
Oh wait! I can look at the weather forecast.
poster that's been there for a while. The hateful truth clock that has never been correct, that never will
Big
be.
Up's hateful truth.
Okay.
The hateful truth clock with no
Here we
fucking
got
numbers,
my fridge,
by the
which
way.
has changed a little bit since the last time you saw it. I had some ideas at the end of last year. My 5 most hated things, the 10 worst games ever. Redos. Gee, sounds a little bit like retro replay, doesn't it? And take a look. I've already done Dead Space 1. I'm doing Fallout 3 and Web of Shadows, Spider-Man Web of Shadows as a candidate
Heavy
for retro
Rain.
replay. Oh,
Heavy Rain being
this
the
looks
last
familiar
thing.
Too. It kind of looks like Nass from Earthbound, Mr. Saturn. I forget what the fuck his name is. He's an enemy, and the monkeys from Earthbound.
Bruh.
Magnets.
There's so many things. He's even got the fortune cookies. He has the the fortunes from the fortune cookies that he would save because they gave him good fortunes, and he thought like that was the reason why he should start streaming in the first place, or not streaming, but why he should start making content in the first place, because it was like you should do something with your endeavors or something or another, and you'll be successful or whatever. He literally likes going to Chinese places just to get fortune cookies, just to read the fortunes because he thinks it'll tell the future. It's a really specific thing. I don't know how else to explain it, other than it's a very specific thing.
Of them, I'm a huge fan of Earthbound, which is why I'm playing the game right now. I wish more people would fucking watch it. Hint, hint, hint. But anyway, my weather forecaster, which I'm sure you can't see because there's no light. My weather forecaster.
Even back then.
To a satellite. My famous fortune cookie fortunes that basically forecasted I was going to start making money on YouTube.
Dude.
Videos, if you can believe it.
Dude.
Down here.
What did I tell you?
Things. This is
what did I tell you?
From one of my friends who got
hidden lore.
A very nice gift because I couldn't.
Well, it's not okay. This isn't hidden lore, but it's very, very ancient lore. It's the shit that you listen to now, and you're like, wait a minute, that's not what Phil said. Wait, that's not what Phil thought. That's not what Phil did. But it's like past Phil is always telling you different shit that current Phil doesn't tell you. It's very specific. Yeah, but even back then, he was complaining about the goddamn views.
Wedding. We've got magnets down here of the characters from various Nintendo games that are in Smash Brothers. And these characters, actually not all these are in Smash Brothers, now I'm looking at it. A fan of mine sent me these for Christmas, which is very nice. And then these two things, this is the Spartan Mega Man magnet and the, whatever he's called, what is he called? The Raider, the Psychopath, whatever he's called, magnet from Borderlands. That a fan at SGC gave me. Those are on my fridge right here. Pretty cool, right?
The Borderlands.
Here we've got
and the fucking stupid ass Halo Master Chief. They were magnets and they were there and we could see them now. Jesus Christ. We never evolved. This dude just always devolves all the time. How is it that like everything that we've ever cared about is right there for the picking? You need to kill a triple, I'm not even saying that word. You know what it said. I'm not saying it.
Got various phone books, a Zagat's book, which I use when I travel now to find the best restaurant. We're going to use that when we travel to Chicago. And
even back then, he had stupid ass fucking books to tell him where to go and what to eat. We had the internet back then, DSP. It was only 2013. Google existed. I don't think it had like Google reviews yet, but Google existed. We were buying fucking stupid ass books back then too for suspicious names.
In August for my girl's birthday to find the best restaurant. Peanuts, primarily these are here for John Rambo. Like, I really don't eat nuts that much, but I think John Rambo seems to love them.
John Rambo loves nuts. No. John Rambo just wanted some nuts, and DSP didn't want to provide it to him. Could you imagine that?
Why does my microwave and both my stove have blinking times? That's because my power went out several times last night because some asshole drove into a power line outside, or, you know, a telephone pole that had the power lines on it. So I have not set those yet. I'll probably set them soon. Here we've got a cool terry cloth of video game characters. Let me get my head out of the fucking light because I'm an idiot. It's Mario. It's a Mario terry cloth kind of towel that you put on top of your stove, okay? Toaster, coffee maker, the stand. This is a new addition, which I don't know how well you can see it. I'll close this. Let me see how well you can see this here. Now, you can't really see it that well because there's not a lot of light. It's my new blender. I bought a new blender to make frozen drinks for my girlfriend and I during the summer. So July, not really August because we'll be on vacation. This is what I didn't think out. I was like, oh, I'll buy a blender and we'll enjoy frozen drinks. And then I realized May I'm in Philadelphia, June I'm in Texas, July my girlfriend will be here, August we're going to be in Chicago. September will be here, but September
blend
not
other
cold
things
anymore. So we're going to have frozen drinks. I just don't know how much, all right? So this is the back view of my kitchen sink, which is full of dirty glasses and all kinds of shit that I need to wash.
Man.
This is the thermos that I use to make my daily drink, whether it's iced tea.
That's a fourth bottle of Tanqueray. They had 3 on the floor, and there's a fourth bottle of goddamn Tanqueray right there. What? Yo, how much was this dude drinking back then?
Mix, whether it's the new G Fuel that I've been using. This is a bottle of Tanqueray that I sample from time to time. All right. This is the back view of my kitchen counter. All right, and my dishwasher. This is a new addition. You didn't see this yet. This is a basket that my girlfriend brought to me at Christmas, and it was overflowing with different candies. We had chocolate candies, truffles, white chocolate truffles, caramel candies, all kinds of amazing stuff. I've since obviously gotten through it and eaten it, even though I don't eat candy that much. As you can see, I still have one candy bar left down there, all right? These cookies she brought me later, and this is actually from my mother. She brought me mints for my birthday. And this is my smoke alarm. And you might say, Phil, why is your smoke alarm inside of a basket on your counter?
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me turn on the light and I'll show you.
Dude.
I'll tell you
he
what.
He ripped it off.
This smoke alarm is a fucking piece of shit. It goes off if, like, I turn on the stove. I'm not even kidding. Like, if I even try to cook anything, it goes off. It's the most oversensitive smoke alarm I've ever seen in my fucking life. And the bottom line is, I live here.
Bottom line.
I don't need to be woken up by a smoke alarm. If there's fire in the living room, I'm going to smell the smoke before I'm in a death situation.
Yo, this dude was living in the fast lane. He was like ready to die at a moment's notice. Fuck this fucking smoke alarm. If there's smoke, I'll smell it before it kills me. He really was tempted bait back then. You know what? Anything could have killed him. If it wasn't the Seattle, no wait, if it wasn't for the Connecticut weird situation where he drove into a wall or whatever, anything could have killed him. We're listening to the condo tour, which I only wanted to listen to it for part 3 because part 3 he shows off his watch that he got back in 2012, which was an expensive $1,500 watch that he never wears, by the way, with his first paycheck. And we've accidentally stumbled onto like half of the items that were revealed during the closet stream. I didn't even realize it. But he's basically revealed everything he showcased on his fucking whatchamacallit. Okay, we have a boat check. We can do the boat check here after this mimic. We don't really have to. You know what? I'm going to disable the boat check after this, and we won't have to worry about it. So we just did a boat check. I felt like we just did. Right. Let's put that over there for a second. We'll keep some music going on right now. Let's see. We need to make sure the boat game is up and going. So at the moment for boat game, we really don't have a whole lot to collect. Get out of here, Fubuki. Shut up, Fubuki. You can pat her head. She's just having fun. You know what? I'll keep it active for right now, just in case we have to do any additional checks. I think we can set them out for the 10-hour journey, and we can recommend the last 2. Those are pretty good. That's all we need right now, and we can max these, and we can collect this. We have a bunch of augment shit, which I still haven't purchased anything with. Leave Fubuki alone. We're gonna marry her. She's right now a secretary because at some point we're gonna marry her. I'm not gonna read through this. The fucking text is too long, and I honestly don't care about the storyline for how she's our secretary. I really just don't. Okay, thank you for eyes on the prize. I maybe will do it at one point. Shout out Swollen Dingus. Dude, he's got 2 underscores. Oh my god, how do you not know that Swollen Dingus has 2 underscores? Imagine that. I think that should work. Probably. It may be lagging. We'll see.
Hey, Rydrick, what was that Blooper said last turn? Wasn't he like, oh, this is the first time I'm trying. This is the first time I'm trying. I'm trying real. Look at Dingus. He's such a poopy head. He's crying so much. Dingus the crybaby. Look at Dingus losing.
Dingus the crybaby.
Who's losing now, motherfucker?
Yeah. Who's losing? Dang you, idiot.
Yo.
Get wrecked, Rydrick. That's what you get. You fucking deserve that.
No comment on the pussy.
Wait, what?
Where's the puppy? Nope. Poppy
Womp womp.
bounce.
We need to play Mario Party. We need to play a lot of things. I need to play a lot of things. You guys are always grinching me out of things I should be playing by making me play other things. You actually put a gun to my head and you're like, and you better play this right now, because if you don't play this, I'm going to be mad. I'm debating on whether or not I want another marriage candidate. We're working on Fubuki because eventually we're going to have her on the marriage candidate list. We're not going to get anything special out of it. It's just going to be another one we can add to the, you know, to the collection. The fine collection, the fine fleet. Mario Party needs DLC. You know what? It could use a couple more maps, quite honestly. It could use a couple more maps. Really don't have a whole lot I need to check right now. We basically collected every single ship. And they're basically maxed out at the moment. You know what? Not all of them. Actually, that's a lie. That is indeed a fucking lie. We could... I feel like we can upgrade... No, we don't want to upgrade
No,
her
you
just
dumb
yet.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
We might want to upgrade her, though. There we go. We'll upgrade her really quick. There we go. At some point, I'm going to max her out, and I'll get the points from that, and I'll get the cool, sweet chain. I'll get my chain back. Do the Pamu Taiga chant? Okay, that's a suggestion we'll put here, but I don't know what the fucking chant is. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. We're going to put that in the suggestion box. We'll be revealing, we'll review that at a later date. But not now. Not now. We're just adding it right now. I don't know what the fuck the Pamu chant is. Did you not read it? Oh man, you didn't even read it. Imagine not reading what I put down. God dang. I literally live with a bunch of animals. Actual fucking animals. Could you imagine that? Watch this quick. Swear to God, this better be good. You know what? I'm making an exception. This is the one time I'm making an exception. What the fuck is this? Official Diamond City Lights chant by Pamu Rainbow. Oh my God. All right, we're looking at this really quick. And then we're going to go to our regularly scheduled program. Not that one. All right, we're going to listen to this. Dude. You're like making me want to go clown mode. It's like no different than doing the bananas. I'm gonna put a little X beside that one. That's an X for me, dog. That's an X for me. Okay. We'll leave that alone for a bit. We'll kill the music and we'll bring back the game, I think. And then we'll listen to the rest of the condo tour.
I can jump out of my bedroom window right here and go outside. I don't need a fucking smoke alarm. And I know some people, oh no, Phil, you're an idiot. You destroyed your... Yeah, I destroyed my smoke alarm because one night, it was late night, okay? And I said, I have a craving. I'm a little bit hungry. Let me make a bagel. I said, you know what? I don't want just a regular bagel. I'm gonna make a bagel sandwich. What did I do? I think I did some eggs on the stove, and I put them on a bagel, and I was cooking it on the stove. There was no smoke. Nothing was burning whatsoever. The fucking thing goes off in the middle of the night. So now, I have a bad back. So I had to go into this closet, and in this closet I have a step stool. So I open this up, I get the step stool out. I put the step stool down. I'm going up here, and there's a button that's supposed to reset it. I'm pressing the fucking button. The thing won't reset. Fucking reset. Keep in mind, it's like 1 or 2 in the morning. I have neighbors. They're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, come on. I said, fuck this, and I ripped it off the fucking ceiling. And since then, it's been like 6 months. I never put it back on. I'm tired of this shit. This right here
sucks.
Is something that you need, all right? if you live in a huge house with a family, you don't have easy access to escape from your house. Okay?
Wait.
This thing.
Wait. This thing, when I live in a shared fucking condo with other people, my neighbors, this thing you need, because if you were to catch your place on fire and you got out, but they didn't know there was a fire because their smoke alarm wasn't going off, how is that going to help them? I know he doesn't think about these things, but like, it shows how callous this dude is. He did not even think about the possible consequences of his fucking neighbors having to deal with this shit. I don't know. It's really ridiculous how his mind works.
This thing is a piece of shit. They need to make better smoke alarms. These things are garbage, okay? This one, even I'm looking at it, it's totally outdated. I can tell it's like from the early 90s. It's like a fucking ancient piece of garbage.
He could have replaced it, and he didn't replace it.
When I get a house,
Blame
I'll
it.
put in a good smoke alarm system. But that shit pissed me off, and I'm sorry I went on a fucking tangent there to talk about how bad smoke alarms are right now. But it's such a piece of garbage, and it annoyed me so much I ripped it off the ceiling. So that's why it's right fucking there, okay? All right.
There was a fire in his old condo. Yeah, there was.
Show you my models. I have models.
It could have been
in my
from
living
him.
room and this DVD collection. Oh my god, I have so much more to show you. Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna end the video here. We're gonna come back. We're gonna move on to this corner. Okay, everybody, welcome to part 3 of my condo walkthrough for 2013. And this is the part where I have to warn you. You're about to go into visual overload. I have so much shit in my living room that this is going to not only blow your mind, but you're going to say, Phil, you're a fucking, what do they call, hoarder? No, I'm not. I just have so much shit
I'm not a hoarder.
that I use and I need.
Bruh, I use and I need. I have so many things that I use and I need, says Philip Burnell as he currently looks at his fucking room, and it's just this. Just this. I use and I need all of this. Bruh, you don't even know where the fucking floor is right now. Bruh. Look at this shit. It's so wild. It's actually fucking insane. This is a hoarder's house. This is how it starts. Hey, look at that. There's the lamp that he's had forever. This lamp that he'll never replace. That's really good.
Shit that I use and I need that I have no room to put it anywhere. If I had a house, I would easily be able to store this over the space of the house.
Guys, I need a
I don't have a house, okay? So this is a warning, a disclaimer. Now here come all the people who are going to complain about it because I've, whatever. All right, so.
If only I had a house.
You know what?
That takes care of you guys.
This light doesn't work at all. Look at this. I was going to use this to. It doesn't work at all. What the fuck? Hold on. I'll get a better light. Use a light to light my. Come on. There we go. To light.
And he uses a black light. That's pretty cool.
Models that are over here. We've got. That's right. The Heavy from Team Fortress 2. We've got a watch. On top of it is my high school ring.
Hey, pick up the watch.
I wonder if
he
I
talks
ever
about
showed
the
you
ring.
guys this. I don't know if I did or not. That's my high school ring from Notre Dame of Fairfield, Connecticut. That was the high school I went to. Okay. I didn't go for the gold one, even though those were the school
Thank
colors.
you, Shinko. I appreciate it, dude.
When I was younger, too.
I don't think we're gonna get all the way to where we need though.
We got all
I'm giving
kinds
up
of
hope.
shit. Look, Mario Kart games that I got as my reward. My wallet.
The Mario cards, dude, poggers. DSP and the Mario cards. You know the thing that he showed us, and he was like super proud of because it was shiny and everything. He already showed it here. We could have like rewound the stream. No, we could have rewound time by like a lot of years. We could have rewound like 9 years, and we could have seen him, showing us the cards. It's pretty cool. Amazing. That's super cool.
All kinds of shit there. My spare keys to my BMW. That's the Soldier from Team Fortress 2. This is a cool hedgehog stuffed animal that I got at the Philadelphia Zoo with my girlfriend. She told me I should get one, and I did. This is my Scorpion model
Holy crap! He had so much
This is the
shit.
model from the collector's edition of The Last of Us.
Big ups, Last
Okay.
of Us. Cool collector statue. It's
We've
pretty cool
got
looking.
The
Rock salt?
This is the geode that I put candles
Oh.
inside of when my girlfriend visits and we burn candles together. Or she bought that for me for Christmas. This is my Dragon Ball.
It's the fucking Dragon Ball. Bro, everybody's here. The entire fucking Smash team is all here. Even the Dragon Ball.
Ball Z 5. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 star Dragon Ball.
Even back then, he had trouble counting how many stars was on the goddamn Dragon Ball. Even fucking then. Dude, 10 years later, we don't even know how to count.
Replica. That's something that I'm a fan. That's the collector's edition mask from Darksiders 2.
Man.
This is the Songbird from Bioshock Infinite collector's edition. Underneath there is a watch, which I'm not going to open right now. This is
Another
a new
watch?
edition.
Wait, he had another watch? How many watches does this dude have? He doesn't even wear watches. He literally told us a story. Chat, I don't know if you ever heard this story, but this was DSP's story. The reason why he doesn't wear watches is because he used to, back in high school, he used to wear watches. And he would constantly hit them across like the walls and shit when he was going to class. I don't know why. I made up the reason that he used to T-pose in the hallway. And he would constantly like hit shit across the fucking whatever, across the, you know, the lockers and shit, because he's constantly T-posing. And I don't know, I feel like that's a better story than him saying, well, yeah, I used to bang onto the fucking sides and what. And so he bought watches for like things that he would never use. We never used the watches. Why did we even buy them? I like the bust that we're currently showing off too. That's a very robust bust, if I do say so myself. Dude, I can't look at that. I'm married. I'm fucking married, stupid. Come on. Pretty cool.
Poison Ivy.
Hubba hubba.
Look at them.
He
Poison
said the hubba
Ivy.
hubba.
Hubba. Look at them tits. Oh my god.
Dude, okay, no, hold up. We gotta shut the game for a second. Shut up for a second. Hold up. I need to grab just that one line. We need that line. It's very important.
Ivy. Hubba. Look at them tits. Oh my god. Anyway, she's got these plants next to her that are viciously biting. All right.
Wait, did
That's
we
the
not
Poison Ivy
record it?
model. It's a new addition to my collection,
Oh, I did not hit record like I should have.
which I'm not going to open right now. This is a new addition. Poison Ivy. Hubba. Look at those tits. Oh my god. Anyway, she's got these hubba. Look at those tits. Oh my god. Hubba. Look at those tits. Oh my god. Hubba. Look at those tits. Oh my god.
All right, we can use that. That can be a new shout out. You know what? For a close redeem, I think that's going to be the new sound or the sound for it.
Hubba. Look at those tits. Oh my god. Plants next to her that are viciously biting. All right. That's the Poison Ivy model. It's a new addition to my collection. Behind her, we've got the pin collection from one of the platinum rewards for Club Nintendo one of these years.
I'm not gonna cut away at the end.
Yes, all right. Next to her, this is another new addition, which I don't know how well you can
Sagat.
see him. This is Sagat,
Yeah, big
a
up Sagat.
statue of Sagat from Street Fighter.
Hey, he's got the big
He's wearing
statue.
the classic trunks, okay? Not the red and blue, but the yellow and blue, the throwback trunks.
boobies,
He's got an
titties,
angry
titties.
face. The reason you may have seen other statues with his stoic face is because this is the collector's edition that only a limited amount of people paid for. It's a little bit extra to get that. I actually do have his standard face
Hold up.
as well, but this is the
Shinko, because I know you're just getting in here and you're trying to lurk for metrics, but if you looked at my post, it's a little bit more to what I posted other than like that specific post. Although I would love to get the metrics up, one of the problems I'm gonna have, one of the key problems is it basically needs to be high consistently the next couple of days, because the end of today is going to start eating into last month, which is basically my anniversary of getting kicked off of YouTube and getting banned because some dude hit me with some false strikes, and that was pretty lame. And yeah, so even though it's gonna help with the metrics, it's literally gonna fuck me up. I would have to have 100 like minimum right now, 100 minimum, then cut the stream and then hope to God it updated on the back end. But there's no way that's gonna happen. So I don't know. I'd probably have to have 100 like average for the next week, and then I could probably move those numbers up. It's really fucking lame how Twitch does their fucking counting. Off by 2 and like a fucking 1/6 of a person. Absolutely fucking god awful. But there's really nothing I can do. I can only suffer knowing that I've done everything wrong and I've done nothing correct. And it's my fault.
Collector's edition. Real fabric wraps. Look at that. Real fabric trunks. Real fabric flick wraps. I love this fucking statue.
Oh,
and he's the pair to Guile who I've had for years, but we'll go to Guile
What the fuck is a 1/6 of a person? You know what? I'm asking the same question too.
Street Fighter 2 keychains.
No way. The keychains. Dude, wait. They have the fucking keychains. Yo, what?
That I got from my friend T. Carter back in the day.
Oh, he actually got them from T.
From our local arcade, Spanky's Arcade. We've also got...
Yo, that story's true. Okay, I'll believe I'll believe DSP now. He actually said he bought
a Nathan Drake action figure, and we've got a
There you go.
action
I believe
figure.
him now.
In front of that, this is another one.
There's no way 2013 DSP would lie to me.
You might not have seen a Duke Nukem statue, which is absolutely
He was
awesome.
Ryu and I'm Ken. Oh man. Well, how come he didn't tell the story here? I don't know.
Dead Space
he
3
wasn't dead yet.
Edition.
Actually, he could have been dead yet. So we're gonna look at something really quick. It's a very negative thing, but it's very positive. No, it's not positive. It's actually just purely negative. We're gonna look at it though. We're gonna open up a new image. You guys get to see a fun image. Actually, no, I don't have to open up a fun image. I can do it through here, I think. Put it in my downloads. The very suspicious download section. Let's see. You think he was already dead? We're gonna see in a second. Because the Kiwi Farms reposted the thing on the police report regarding T. Carter. There we go. Well, it was not the police report. It was like the thing specifically about T. You guys can read along with me as well. Oh yeah, this is 1999. Okay, so this is after T's death. There we go. The jury reasonably could have found the following facts. At approximately 1 a.m. on March 26th. God damn it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Patrick Crafter.
Patrick Crafter is now lurking and following. Here is a Care Royale jump scare for you.
Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. The jury reasonably could have found the following facts. At approximately 1 a.m. 1 a.m.? Wait a second. Hold up. I thought the story was he didn't give him a ride after school. This is 1 a.m. Can anybody remember what his story was about not giving him a ride? It was really something very specific. But now I'm actually kind of questioning everything. Because this doesn't sound right now. At approximately 1 a.m. on March 26, 1999, Lamont Baldwin, Ricky Owen, and the defendant were riding around Bridgeport in a car driven by Baldwin. As they proceeded along Knowlton Street, the defendant asked Baldwin to stop the car so the defendant could get out and urinate. While he was outside the vehicle, the defendant encountered the victim, Clarence Carter. The defendant shot Carter 4 times with a revolver, killing him. Bill said he didn't give him a ride to the arcade? What are we reading? We're reading the statement about the jury and the conclusions found for the facts of the sentencing of the guy who shot T. Carter. So, but this was 1 a.m. So he made that up, I guess. I don't even know. I want to know how he rectifies this story. So the dude was out at 1 a.m. and he ended up looking at, okay, so These three guys were riding around Bridgeport, and Lamont Baldwin was the one who was driving. The dude who shot T. Carter went out to urinate, so that was already a proven fact. Asked to stop the vehicle, urinated, T. Carter saw him, he shot T. Carter 4 times. Officer Milton Johnson of the Bridgeport Police Department was driving on East Washington Avenue near Knowlton Street, where he heard gunshots. Johnson made a U-turn, and as he was approaching Knowlton Street, his vehicle was nearly struck by the car in which Baldwin, Owen, and the defendant were traveling. Johnson then made another U-turn so that he could pursue the car. As Johnson pursued the defendant and his companions, Owen grabbed the revolver from the defendant and threw it out the window. The pursuit ended when Baldwin turned onto a dead-end street. Johnson ordered Baldwin, Owen, and the defendant to stay in the car until additional police arrived. After the additional police arrived to the scene, the defendant was patted down and placed in the rear of Johnson's squad car for approximately 1 hour. Johnson subsequently drove the defendant to the police station, where several hours later, the defendant signed a typed confession in which he admitted to shooting Carter. If I remember correctly, it was T invited him to join an event so Phil could have drove him there, and after the event, they would have driven home as well. He was killed on his way home. Then that makes sense. If that's his story, then that makes sense, and I get that. So it's just DSP didn't want to go to an event. Okay. I'll take your word for it, DJ Bruno. But this is like, I don't know. I honestly can't remember all the things that he tells us. Yeah, song request is currently not on, but that was T. Carter being killed by a dude, and apparently the dude does artwork now while he's in jail. Somebody on the forum said that this is one of his paintings that he does in jail, and that if you turn it sideways, it looks like a dude holding a penne and he's peeing. That's pretty good. I feel like I should use this as background art one of these days. I don't think he'll come out and copyright me. I don't think. Maybe he could. It looks like cool artwork, you know? We got a whole can. Pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't crying about it in 2013. I don't know. Maybe he was keeping that secret. Maybe it was I don't know. I don't know what to believe in DSP stories anymore. They're always so suspicious. I wouldn't touch that, Chief. All right, we're not touching it. We're not touching it. But yeah, that was the story of how T. Carter basically got shot. A veiny cell bar. That's what I was thinking too. It's like a fucking veiny, very suspicious cell bar. Okay. Let's continue on where we're going. I don't remember. Okay, there we go.
Which is the icon or the idol of I forget what it is, the marker. That's right, the marker. The Duke Nukem bust. It's very small.
Big
from
ups
the
Duke Nukem
Nukem
bust.
Forever Collector's Edition from a couple years back. The Medic from Team Fortress 2. All right. Who's
How did I become a
by the way, I
detractor?
don't know if the last time I did a condo tour, if I had.
And how did I become a detractor? You know what? I can tell that story. For you, Indamati, I'll tell the story again. So there I was, back about like 7 years ago now, I feel. Either 6 or 7 years. Maybe it was 6. It was a great exodus of V from 4chan, where they moved on over to 8chan. And I remember back in the day on V, every once in a while I would see a thread about DSP. I didn't really know who the fuck he was. I thought, oh wow, this is just another weird fucking YouTuber or whatever, and they probably make dumbass video game playthroughs. And when I was on 8chan, I hung out on the Cow board because it was pretty interesting. I think at the time I was watching, God, I hate it because I always forget his name every single time. It was the dude with the, real doll. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking look this up. It's the real doll. Peter Coffin. Damn, I literally just started fucking typing it, and then in my head it's like, wait a minute, you should fucking know this name. It's Peter Coffin. So back during the days of Peter Coffin, I would follow him. He had a cool song. Where's the wait, no, I want to see the kick himself. This will show you, like, I was into cows back during Christian Weston Chandler, but I kind of fell out with that because I don't know, it wasn't really terribly interesting when what's his face, his father died Like I was like, oh, you know, it's whatever. I don't feel like it's kind of weird, you know, how everything is and whatever. But this was a good fucking clip. This is like not related to DSP, but it shows like the shit that I was into back in the day. And it was something from Steve Harvey's like weird show. It was like Amazing People or something. I can't remember. And
please welcome.
And this dude, Peter Coffin, he comes out. I wish there was a better thing than this. This was several years ago. This was like back in early 2000, I think, is when he did this. And he wanted to show his talent. And Peter Coffin was like, yeah, I have an amazing talent. You'll never see this. Like, look at this. This is his talent right here. Look at this. Exactly what it is. The craziest person in America. That was the name of the show.
You, man. Let me get on this side.
Man.
Let me see. All right, here we go.
This is pretty good. He literally kicks himself in the nuts. I don't understand why on earth you would showcase that talent on TV. It was pretty stupid. We also had the Kimi Kobayashi shit, which was basically he went through a phase where he pretended to be this Asian lady. Let me see. Oh wow, I can't play that video. That's from a person that's not allowed to be on here anymore. I actually can't play that video. All right, we gotta look at the Kimi Kobayashi shit, but it's got to be from somebody else. Kobayashi. We can't show that video. Can we show this one? Probably. You know what? I don't know if that's an advertisement. That's probably an advertisement.
Please
get out of here. There's the video again. Trust me, this is gonna be worth it. Basically, this dude faked being this Asian lady for years on social media and pretended that she was his girlfriend forever. And she would make racist jokes, like racist Asian jokes all the time, until it was finally discovered that she actually existed. The pictures he was lifting from an actual lady who ended up contacting him, telling him to knock the fuck off and stop it. It was pretty ridiculous. I hate how this dude looks because it kind of reminds me of him and I don't like it. It was pretty good. I don't know. We can't show this. That's a guy that shouldn't exist anymore. But yeah, no. So I had gotten invested into Peter Coffin because I liked following cows, and Christian Western Chandler was like a proto cow for me. I mean, he's now like the master case when it comes to like looking at cow culture and shit. All because this one dude would eventually break down, turn into a weird individual, and fuck his own mother, and that's pretty bad if you ask me. But I started looking at DSP, and what ended up happening is I ended up being led over to watching some of the SOK's videos. And actually, during that time, I loved the SOK's endures and shit that they would do. I would watch them all the fucking time. And they had some interviews on there too. It was like they had interviewed Theo. I think was my introduction to other people that existed that made fun of DSP, but in a more logical format, other than, you know, endures and eating fucking 5 pounds of mashed potatoes and shit like that. Yeah, he's literally a case study now. But so I had watched DSP through the SOK for a bit. Saw Theo, started watching Theo for a bit. He was kind of hard to watch at first, but then I really got used to how he talked and everything, and I found him very knowledgeable. And then I also discovered Tervine as well, and all the shenanigans that would go on like behind the scenes regarding Tervine, Soma, and all sorts of shit with like how the SOK was basically controlling folks, and like it was a weird time. It really was a weird time. Jeez, please. Oh, I can't eat that because I'm currently thirsty. So I didn't really start detracting until it was Tervine. It was Tervine covering the hospital arc story, which I know pissed off a lot of folks because it was like DSP was being really like, I said he was fake as shit. I said the whole fucking story was as fake as could all be because nothing really sounded like it added up. This dude was making up fucking lies and shit. I was like, there's no way on earth that you were like, you told your girl, no, your girlfriend is currently like in the hospital and you asked for permission to like showcase all this dumb shit about her. Like, oh, well, you know, she's unconscious and whatever. She's taking medicine and we're making all this funny stuff up about how, you know, it's not fair and I gotta pay all these bills and shit. I'm like, oh, this dude's being fake. And sure enough, it turned out to be fake because then he would reveal he was fake. But that story right there got me so fucking pissed off because I was like, this guy's a fucking liar. I know I would restream occasionally, every once in a while. It was back during the Twitch days. And every now and then, whenever Tevin's internet would go down, I would toss up a restream backup until he got back on. And because those are the days of the Cox internet, where he would sometimes not have good internet, and he would end up losing all access the moment he even got like a whiff of it. But now his internet's great, and I'm super jealous all the time. I really haven't kept up with DSP for a while since the YouTube cost. Are his tips dying without attention? They are suffering quite a bit at the moment. He's been having to go on the offensive with how much he has to ask for folks. A lot of it has to do with the fact that Scopely released tier 6-star wrestlers now. So my working theory is he's having to beg even harder now because like he has to make up for the fact that he has to purchase a bunch of shards and shit to upgrade his dudes. They actually rushed out a 6-star within like a week. So I think TJ was explaining how much effort you would have to put in just to get a free one. It would take several weeks worth of events, and for some reason he just had it. Which, I mean, you know, you figure it out, right? Yeah, the 6-star. Yeah, he has to do pulls to stay competitive. That's why when they initially increased the ranks to 5 stars back about 1.5 years ago, I was like, no, this is how you kill a game. When you have a game that is well established and you have a whole bunch of like whales and dolphins, what ends up happening when you have power creep like that, where you raise the stat limit to pre-existing ones, what'll end up happening is if a whale can't continue at that accelerated pace, they're out. Dolphins will have a higher propensity to be out. But if a whale is like, dude, I can't because I'm gonna have to spend a whole lot more money, then, you know, they end up dropping off. Because why would you at that point? You're literally not starting over again. You have a head or a leg up on other people, where they're basically asking you to like re-spend again, or else you're not going to be able to actually compete with folks who decide that they want to commit to it. Usually it's games last stand a cash grab whenever possible before shutdown. You would think, right? But they were successful enough the time that they upgraded to the 5-star that they decided now to upgrade a 6-star. So he has to farm new rare materials to upgrade. Yeah, that's also true too. So we know that he's spending a lot more time on the game now, because I mean, he has to. It's mandatory now. Can we please? Wheelchair saved as 5 stars. I think what's gonna end up happening though, because of how much is being asked from him to do all of these new upgrades, he's gonna be jonesing harder than ever for more side money. I mean, he's not hurting for money, but he can't do that same level of pulls. He can't keep up that same pace forever without hurting his finances. And he's definitely hurting his finances. So, I don't know. It's DSP though. He can survive a fucking Holocaust. Can we say that here? I don't know. If we say it in the context of we're using not the actual Holocaust, but a joke relating towards a thing that would be just as bad as the Holocaust exists. That's what we're gonna say. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, I'm gonna die. That bread. I need that bread. I need that sweet, sweet bread. All right, there we go. I wonder how much his parents know about his current finances. I don't think they know a fucking thing about it. Dude, what? Why is it healing? Oh, it's the dude back there. He can heal other people. That's so lame. Inflation is 6 stars. Inflation is real bad, guys. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's going to be the newest excuse that we're going to start hearing. Which, I mean, it's a valid excuse. It's just what he's actually going to spend on is ridiculous. And he's going to have to expect folks to, like, be on board with it, too. Because, I mean, who the hell is going to be on board? Everybody's going to be hit with inflation. Bruh, I'm not looking forward to it. I looked at my property taxes this year. Everything fucking shot up again. Which is, I mean, it's great that my property value is higher, but it doesn't matter if I gotta pay more taxes because I'm not selling the place. I gotta worry about that. ESP doesn't worry about that shit. He literally worries about, can I spend more on a fucking dumbass game? He doesn't care about things like that. Six-star hats at Arcane coming. I feel like at some point we're gonna have like a $200 goal. Like, I'm still waiting for somebody to point out the obvious, the actual fucking obvious. It's like, hey Phil, you remember how you used to have a $100 goal, but you dropped it down to 100? No, you used to have a $200 goal, and you said that you would drop it back down to 100 once the gifted subs are here. And the gifted subs are here, and he still hasn't dropped it. Because, I mean, why would he drop it? He doesn't need to drop it. Yeah, still some food. Pretty good. And just watch how many weird excuses he makes. Like, well, I can't drop it, dude. Inflation and everything. And, you know, we need to have the hat goal and the fucking vest goal. It's like, yeah, but you could redo it. It was like, well, it wouldn't be a real goal if you could just easily hit it. You could tell him, hey, maybe you should drop the glasses and only do the hat and the fucking vest. Oh, well, then people who love the glasses won't be able to see the glasses. Like, you can come up with so many things he's gonna say. If you were to tell him you should drop the money minimum requirement per stream back to 100. When it used to be 200, when it used to be 100, when it used to be 150. It fluctuated here and there. It was like worse than inflation. Actually, well, you know, actually, I can't even say that. Inflation might be worse than BSP's fluctuation. Might be getting a better deal. I don't know. We'll have to consult the scientists who know more than me. Oh man, 121.89. We can straight shot it. The question is, what'll end up happening if I straight shot it? Which is basically, it's gonna hit a wall and it might convert. There it is, yo, hole in one. Fucking hole in one. Let's fucking go. That deserves a golf clap. A mighty golf clap. We won a medal. Those medals are gonna go straight to the wallet and straight for my bills. Obviously. I don't know. Let's do some more DSP.
His glasses came busted. So I actually took a paper clip. I cut up the paper clip. Basically fused it together with super glue.
He glued on a
glasses. Those are not the original glasses. I made half of those myself. All right. We got the bobblehead from Borderlands 2. We've got the Isaac Clarke statue.
The Borderlands fucking bobblehead. You remember how he broke that earlier? That was pretty good.
Of Dead Space. I don't have it plugged in, so I can't light it up for you right now. Behind him is the Joker.
Yeah, he spent so much on these clowny ass fucking
This
statues.
is the lamp, the collector's edition lamp from Metal Gear Solid Rising, or I'm sorry, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's not plugged in right now, but obviously you've seen
That's a sweet ass sword. I'd buy
You
that.
see the video of me unboxing it and plugging it in on the King of Hate vlogs. This is the tank from Left 4 Dead 2. This is the female sack girl. Obviously sack boy.
Female sack
A bunch of
girl.
Simpsons figures that a fan sent me several years ago. A picture that my girlfriend bought me at Too Many Games last year. That's cute, of Mario and his friends. And this is the Guile statue. This is actually made, I believe, by the same company as the Sagat
And I
statue.
broke the cone.
Only this was the one from several years ago. I've had this for a long time. And so I have him here near the American flag, okay? Alright, this is where she gets serious.
Yeah, he buys
Say,
and
fuck
hates
am I
the
looking
game.
at, all right?
Why did
You're
he
about
even
to
buy
see
it?
a royal mess. This is what has happened to my condo in the past year. I've gotten so much stuff that my condo just can't. Look at
Actual
it. Look
crap.
at this. Look at this. Look at the floor. Look at this. It's a fucking hideous mess. And I really wish that I had somewhere to put this shit. But I
only
don't.
had a house.
And I like a lot of it.
If only he had a house.
The gameplay equipment and all that. I need all this stuff, but I have nowhere to fucking put anything.
He
Because I
needs
live
a
in a
house,
tiny
guys.
condo and I need a bigger place.
He needs a house. Fund him a house.
So, my first bar stool has the Lego games, which I've talked about, that I love. I started
I thought it was going to be like an actual cutscene. It was just him saying, wow.
playing these Lego games. I played Lego Indiana Jones and I got hooked. So I bought all the Lego games, well, not all of them, but a lot of them here on Xbox 360. I played through
That's what I was
Lego
thinking
Indiana
since the
Jones and
Pro,
Lego
eh?
Star Wars. I'm now playing Lego Batman 1. And I stopped because I got distracted by other stuff, as I always
what a
do.
snort.
I'm sure I'll get back to them. But below them is the release list, look, printed 4/16. So it says 4/16/13. The release games list from
Of
Gangsta.
April.
They printed this for me in April.
And it's July.
And I never really did anything with it. I was supposed to update my gaming calendar with it, okay?
Man, what
Since
a
then,
waste.
I already have.
It's actual
so that's kind of
trash.
old shit. This is the box that I bought my laptop from. They gave me a really good open box price, even cheaper than that one.
Wait.
For the laptop. That's what I use for streaming daily. And
Is that the fucking laptop box that he threw away? Literally in the last closet stream? So we had the laptop box here. It was an empty box here, and we didn't throw it away. For what purpose did it serve? Was it just there to take up more space in the fucking condo where he didn't have a lot of space because it wasn't a house yet? I don't know. I guess it didn't digivolve yet. No, he didn't throw away something. He actually just kept away. No, he kept trash back then. He was like, I don't want to get rid of it then, and I finally got rid of it.
and for on the
10
road
years
for
later.
watching movies and
That's
also
pretty
for
good.
editing. This is the box from The Last of Us Collector's Edition. Below it is my special Machinima Xbox 360.
Man. Holy crap. We even knew it existed back then. He didn't even open it. He didn't even open it. It was just sitting there. And now it's worth a lot of money.
Yes, the one that they sent me like a month ago and I did a video on. There it is. It's on the floor under a bunch of shit, and I'm not using it. Here we've got...
And he laughs at it. Yeah, fuck
This is a
him.
special battery charger, okay? This battery charger is used to charge portable devices like my iPad, my iPhone, or
Yeah,
laptop.
iPad. This dude's
But
balling, man.
I actually
got
bought
so
it
much
because
shit.
my iPhone was dying at the airport. My iPhone's way over there. My iPhone was dying at the airport in Dallas when our flight was delayed. And obviously I needed a phone to work because I needed to call our ride to pick us up from the airport. So I had to buy this. And I'm going to be charging this and using this on trips from now on. We got a Bluetooth headset and a charger. Below it, that's right, that's the DDP yoga set that I was planning on doing. There's
Think of DDP.
actually doing yoga poses. Look at this guy. Guess what? How the
Never
fuck
used it.
would I do yoga? Here's my feet. There's my tape.
Oh, shit. That's a good foot
Would I
shot.
do yoga? Here's my feet.
Hold up. That's a great shot. Look at that shit. Yo, can we get it any better quality? It's 480p. No, we can do 720p. Let's fucking go. Look at them feet. Look at them feet. Can we get it better? I feel like that's about the... Okay, that's the least grainy we're gonna see them feet. We're gonna save that. Those feet we're saving for later. You know, we can use it. That's a 10. Okay, thank you, Chef Boyardee, for the drink redeem that also complimented DSP's feet. Pretty cool. I'll go ahead and do the chug now. God damn it. Those were the gout feet. Before he knew he had gout.
There's my table. That's like not even 4 feet. I don't know how I thought I was going to be able to do yoga in here. I'm going to obviously have to move all my equipment, which I can't do because I need this table here to record every day. So there's no room in this condo to do yoga. All right? I just can't do it here. And it sucks because I really wanted to do it to help my back, and I can't. All right? We've got a battery charger down there. We've got bags, various satchel bags and different bags.
Hey, there's the satchel.
Okay, this is candles. My girlfriend loves candles.
Bruh.
She bought me, like I said, this geode at Christmas. And when she's here, we burn candles every night. And it smells good, I'll be honest. It smells.
Dude, he has like fucking 30 candles here. What on earth is going on? 30 fucking candles. Jesus Christ.
It smells really good. It's a good way to deodorize my place, because I'll be honest, I don't clean my place super often. So it's a good way to deodorize my place. And, so we have a box full of fucking candles here that we burn from time to time. I'm not embarrassed to say it. You know, I have a girlfriend that I love, and I share stuff with her. If you think that burning candles is gay,
whoa,
you're a dick. All right.
Hey, come on, man. We're not saying anything about negative about the candles. We're just saying you're being a little ridiculous. Come on, man. You're being toxic. You're being actually toxic. What the fuck? Thank you for the bananas. I appreciate it. Dude, fucking came out of nowhere with that. Just being actually fucking negative.
Yes, I love this for mysterious.
Big ups marked underscore. Marked one. What? We have a positive rate. Marked underscore one. With the rate. Can we do a shout out without being laggy? That's the real question. What were they playing last? We had playing Darksiders 3. That sounds pretty positive. I wish I could play Darksiders 3. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with laggy internet and, you know, all sorts of shit. Look at that. He was playing fucking Elden Ring. That's a very cool positive game. Probably. I'm sorry, guys. I know. One of these days, I'm going to have fiber internet and it'll be pretty cool and we'll be able to do things like shoutouts without actually lagging and then making myself look like an ass. An actual ass to myself. I'm always making myself look like an ass. You know what it is.
Okay.
Fucking go. Dude, how you beat it so fucking easy.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of mad. I'm actually legit kind of mad. Oh, nice outfit. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. We're listening to DSP in the corner while I'm playing some Dark Cloud too. So have fun. We're listening to the condo tour. And he said a very negative word. We disavow. And we're okay with the people who love each other very much, no matter what they are, who they are, or how they identify.
All right. Behind there, if you can believe it, a full M8 Avenger full-scale replica assault rifle from Mass Effect 3. Yes, this was going to be used in Project 7, and we never got to that episode. Son of a bitch. All right? Wow, we're 10 minutes in, and I only just got around the corner of the counter. This is going to be a very long series. We're going to get back to this in a second. I'll be right back. Whew, okay, part 4 of my condo tour for 2013.
He is out of breath.
Okay, in my back corner.
We found everything in this condo tour, too.
My regular DVD collection, part of it anyway, okay? Lots of movies.
Man, he sold all these too.
I'll be honest,
supposedly.
I haven't watched these movies in quite some time.
I'll be honest.
There, you got my old tripod.
So
you see
glad
it?
he's honest. Hey, it's the tripod.
Doesn't really work anymore. The legs are busted, so if you try to set it up, the legs just don't stay out.
That's not the good one.
I don't know why I held on to it. Below you see
we were hoarding back then.
Bags. A bunch of bags for different transport. The one on top there is for my current laptop, which
I bet
also,
his wife made him get rid of all that shit.
Busted.
I actually don't think so. I feel like it was before. No, wait, no, it was when Kat was there, huh? It was just that one random time where he was like, "Yeah, you know, I got rid of a bunch of the DVDs down there," and I was just thinking to myself, like, "Wait, what? Hold up, why did we get rid of those?" Very suspicious. But yeah, no, he was, you know what? Maybe the missus was like, yeah, it's time to get rid of this shit. And he finally understood what that meant. It's time to get rid of those. And he did it, and it was great, and everybody clapped, obviously. That's how it went. In his head. In his head. I have to beat a Star Tour. And what do I need for this? A pirate eye. Okay, we can find these in here. We can finally upgrade them. That's pretty good. Oh, well, we won't find him here. We'll find him in the next area. Big ups.
I've used that one so much that the legs are busted. So my old laptop, my old tripod, my newer tripod, they're both busted. Bags everywhere. What a hideous mess.
The bags.
We move on. The Hulk statue, which you've seen. And actually, from now on, I don't think we're going to need this light anymore, so I'm going to turn it off. I'm sure people, the light's obnoxious. How could you use it? All right, whatever. Here we go. The Hulk statue. An old school favorite.
The Hulk statue is pretty good.
Lamp.
But it's so obnoxiously
shit,
big.
as you can see back there, neglected, uncharged, thrown to the wayside because who the fuck uses the PS Move anymore, right?
Right.
The photo from New York Comic Con, I believe this was 2011 when John and I went last.
Oh no,
Fans
John!
with us, which was awesome.
We can't talk about John. We're married.
Too Many Games 2012.
Putting
yes.
silly hats on the
This is the photo that my girlfriend and I took.
We already kind of do that now.
A Hard Rock Cafe in Orlando, Florida.
Dude, even the photos he was taking back then. Let me go ahead and put this idea on the list of super cool, fun, positive ideas. Fun and positive hats. We could put all sorts of hats on there. You know, it's not a bad idea. We can already do that now, but that could be a good redeem. Just put on a hat. We'll have to either have a set of hats or you provide me a PNG for a hat. Hold on. This is where is it? Look at how weird it looks. You remember? Oh, you know what? This is like that one photo where he was like, why does he look like that's her father? It literally looks like that's her father, and they're going to fucking Orlando. Yeah, it was me with my baby girl. We went down. She got to touch the guitars. It was pretty good. It's Panda's dad. Got a daughter a guitar. Oh man. God damn it. DSP is so fucking weird in these photos. Jesus Christ.
Florida last summer. We're almost a full year circle and going on a new vacation soon. Unfortunately, and I'm sorry to show this because I know Joe, if Joe's watching this video, he's going to be so upset.
Oh no!
This is the figure that Joe bought
the cat figure
as a Christmas present this past year when he visited to do some co-op with myself and John Rambo. And as you know, if you're a longtime fan, I do have these figures. They're Psylocke.
Oh, he had so many of these things.
I'm a fan of these style of figures. Oh, she's almost about to fall off. Holy shit. I guess the speakers have been too loud recently. But I like those figures, and I saw them at New York Comic Con 2011. And I really wanted it. I liked this one. I thought this was one of the best ones, and I went online looking for it. I couldn't find it. It was sold out everywhere, especially because Black Cat, as you know, I have history with her from Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Hubba hubba. Anyway.
Hubba.
Joe actually found the figure and bought it for me for Christmas. The problem being,
look at
the figure is very poorly manufactured. And this is the first time I'm publicly talking about this. She's got a piece of plastic on her foot that literally snapped the second I fucking put it into the slot. Right here. You see it right there? That's the slot. You're supposed to put the foot into the slot. It went as soon as I put it in. And so
I busted it.
I've tried various ways to get it to stay up, and I cannot get it to stand up. And I'm so angry about it because
I don't want to use
Joe
a mighty healing.
Probably spent a lot of money getting this for me as a present, and it has stood up from time to time during the year. But at one point, the plastic just gave out, and I can't get it to stand up anymore.
You can solve that very
easily. I will find a way to repair it, but for now, I'm like, all right.
That's an actual easy fix to fucking do if you know what you're doing. Because all you realistically need to do, you just need like some filler medium that you can put on there. You could extract the broken piece out and just put some filler medium onto the actual whatchamacallit on the leg, or even like you could put some glue and like even potentially shave it down after it's hardened. You can do a lot of weird things. to actually just make a makeshift peg. Because all it is just a peg into a hole. That's literally all it is. That's right, he's not a glue expert. It's exactly just a P of adhesive. Anything would work. It doesn't even have to be off the fucking whatchamacallit either. Or, I don't know. It's DSP. The way he fixed the one statue with the medic was just putting on a paper clip.
I give up. You know, there's only so much you can do. Here we've got strategy guides from recent games: Far Cry 3, Grand Theft Auto 4, which I just played as a retro replay, Resident Evil 6, Dead or Alive 5,
Why?
Borderlands 2, Tekken Tag Tournament.
Yo, he has like a whole shit. He has a stack of these things. Imagine, okay, look, guides made sense back in like the early 2000s, maybe. If you straight up weren't like on the internet. But we've evolved. This is 2013. There were guides. You could have went to GameFAQ. You could have went to anything. He literally has a fucking library full of these things. It's insane.
So you have an idea
How much money did he waste
how
on
old
this?
some of these are.
Did he read these? I don't know.
Below this is my backpack that I take on trips, okay? That's what I pack most of my stuff into.
It's the backpack. I love that thing.
Oh my god, it's the PS Move fucking rifle. I don't even know what it's called anymore because only like 2 games supported it. Like
Hey, who
SoCal.
can't figure out GTA 4?
A sign, if you can believe it, the sign that we used at MagFest and then subsequently too many games to advertise. Yes,
Bruh,
Project 7.
looks
It's
so
still
bad.
here. I never moved it. Okay. Wow.
Why not?
Alright.
What a weird thing to brag about. There's this thing that's no longer relevant.
We got the Ouya
It's
box.
instantly
We've
dated
got
because
the
I put a
Xbox
date on
360
it.
box from my new Xbox 360 that I just bought recently.
360?
This is actually the container that holds my Astro 840 headphones and all the wires for it.
We even have the container
This is
for the
actually the container that
Astros.
holds my.
Dude, we have everything. The gang is all here. Basically, everything that he would have showed you in the closet is all here. So at some point, you could like find a thing. You could find a thing that's in here right now. You can just pick out a thing that did not show up on the closet stream, and you can basically figure out it's going to be there. Gotta use another mighty healing. What? You gotta kill this. You can't afford to get stoned again. And now we're.
My Astro
no, we have
840 headphones and all the wires for it. Under there, we got the Injustice strategy guide. There's another strategy guide under there. I don't even know what it is. The Wii U box. That's right. The Wii U box is there. And then, if you can believe it, this is the Tekken 6 joystick. I don't know if you can hold on. Now I actually need a little flashlight for a second to show you this.
Can you
You're not gonna believe this? The Tekken 6 joystick that I won at Too Many Games 2011. That's right, before we
I wonder
were
if he
guests.
still has those.
We were going to be guests, but we couldn't get there in time to do our panel. I won this by winning the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tournament in 2011.
Yeah, you know what? I
It's
wonder
on my
if he
floor
has
sitting
this.
there collecting dust. I have
That would be
nothing to
pretty
do.
cool if he has that. It's a stick that I think he should honestly use, and he could just put a converter onto it.
Okay. Up here we've got the artwork that's always hung on my walls for several years now. You got Leonardo doing the dive kick, Mario stomping on a Goomba, Mario doing the jump here.
His classic, the jump.
Super Mario Brothers 1 painting of Mario throwing fireballs at King Koopa. He was called King Koopa back then, not Bowser. This is a recent addition, I believe from April, I want to say.
Hey, it's CM Punk.
The commemorative plaque of CM Punk, who held the WWE Championship for 434 days until the WWE buried him. This is my sofa, the infamous Belch sofa that I sit on when I make my gameplay videos, okay? This is the coffee table that I
He
sit in
stole
front
my
of,
bike art.
and now you're literally in
Very
my perspective as I'm sitting at my coffee table playing games, all right? In front of you, usually I have these controllers out of the way. This is the mouse that I use to start and stop.
Oh, that's the
direct
Razer
capture
mouse.
of
That he,
videos,
it's
okay?
the old Razer
Over here
mouse
we've
that
got
he had.
various movies that I'm watching. I just watched The Dark Knight Rises tonight, which is an excellent movie, except for the character of Bane that's a piece of shit. The rest of the movie is outstanding. I don't know what you're
What?
thinking.
Bane was a
That's
piece
my
of
blue
shit.
what the fuck's it called?
The Blue Yeti?
Yeah.
The Yeti snowball
I'm
thing?
sorry, I cannot remember the name of this microphone right now. It's the Blue something. I don't know why I can't remember it right now, but that's my microphone that I use for game playthroughs, okay? The one that's been faulty recently and has stopped working. Yeah, that's it. There's my mug where I drink from. That's one of my headsets. That's the one I used tonight for gameplay off the Ouya. That's my Triton Pro Plus. Hey, look, it's my iPad.
Oh yeah,
which
the snowball.
I use to talk
the
to my
Yeti
girlfriend,
snowball
to
thing.
tweet, to play.
It's the iPad.
Mobile games. I'm actually currently grinding an Earthbound on my monitor here. So here's my USB SNES controller.
Oh wow, the SNES controller. We saw that thing.
Various other controllers
That's
here.
pretty good.
Moving on. Look, I have surround sound speakers at the edges of my couch. You can see for surround sound. Here is a royal fucking mess. I'll very gladly accept this. That's my current laptop. Underneath it is my Alienware laptop, which is it's almost broken. If I'm afraid to open it again, honestly, because I'm afraid if I open it, the hinges are going to snap. The hinges do not stay together. Every time I open it, it like almost falls apart. And I know it's going to break, so I have not used it in months since I bought my new Samsung laptop, which is on top of it, okay?
Okay.
I guess I should show you. There you go. It's the Coach and Little Mac from
Does he say the meme? I'm actually
Punch
scared if he
Out
says the
in
meme.
a painting. We've got the paintings
thank God he did.
that I got last year at 2 Indie Games of Earthbound characters. We've got this painting.
Wait, that's not Earthbound
Level Up
characters.
Studios.
Why did he call them Earthbound characters?
Bound
That's hold up. Sorry, I have it tied. The test thing is on. That's not an Earthbound character. That's just literally a picture of the fucking Fallout boy thing. And the other one's like a something else. I don't even know what the hell the other one is.
Indie Games of Earthbound.
It's like a little ninja. It's no, they're both fucking part of Fallout. I'm talking about this is from Earthbound.
Characters. We've got this painting.
I don't know. Maybe he was
I think it's
confused.
from Level Up Studios of the very fly hotties of gaming. Classic gaming, by the way.
Big ups fly hotties.
This is my model of She-Hulk, which some people are telling me is extremely rare at this point. To which I say, wow, that's great. I got her like really early. I pre-ordered her before Marvel vs. Capcom 3 even came out, knowing that she was going to be a character. So if it's rare now,
Another
awesome.
Pip-Boy. Okay. I don't know what the hell they were called.
iPhone?
I just called them like the Fallout boy things. I don't know what the fuck they're called. You can tell how much I care about Fallout. I barely cared for Fallout 3, and I never played 4.
my Nintendo
I never
3DS,
finished New Vegas, even though New
Wii U
Vegas is pretty
gamepad.
fun.
Let's do the comparison here.
Hell yeah.
My iPhone,
Big ups iPhone.
my Nintendo 3DS,
Big ups 3DS.
the Wii U.
Big ups the Wii U.
It's fucking stupidly large. It doesn't need to be that large.
Yeah, okay, Vault
There's
Tech
my PS
Boy is
Vita,
probably
completely
also
unused
good.
for 100 years.
Oh,
A
poor
mini
Vita.
tripod, my Beats headphones, all kinds of shit over here.
Hey,
Right? So much shit.
The Beats headphones are over here. Everybody's here. Literally everybody's here.
If you go to the floor,
The whole
now,
gang.
the red wire. I have to say, I cannot take responsibility for the red wire. The red wire is there because my power went out repeatedly last night, and my dad came and gave me an extension cable because the power over there was not working, but here was. That red wire is usually not there, and it will not be there tomorrow.
Yo, I want you to look at this. I want you to witness what it looks like for a fire hazard. My fucking lord. We have a tangled mess of wires. I don't know how many things are plugged in over there. And then we have an
It was not working,
extension
but here
cord
it was.
to another tangled set of wires onto a fucking brick
That red wire
of other things.
is usually not there.
How
and
many
will not be there
things?
tomorrow when my dad shows up. Okay.
Why is
So
his
we're gonna
dad
come right
coming
back.
over?
We're gonna continue on with the living room.
I don't know.
You're probably
His
gonna
dad was
vomit
just having
multiple
fun.
times at how much shit.
Yeah,
is
you know what? His
back in.
dad was
It's
just making
disgusting.
sure he
I
didn't kill him.
completely
I mean,
We'll be
yeah,
right back.
do things with himself.
Whew. I
Against
think this is part 5 of my condo walkthrough for 2013. This is gonna be endless, okay? That is a horrible mess. This is not normally not like that. Like I said in the last video, that red wire is usually not there. it's still usually a mess. That's where all my stuff gets charged, okay? All this shit.
Yeah, that's fucking
Over here, we've got boxes,
Actually frightening.
boxes, supplies from Project
Dan
7
wanted to
that are
neck
somehow
himself,
up there. I don't know how.
it wouldn't surprise
boxes,
me.
A blanket, boxes,
Big old
boxes,
blanket.
pillows, cushions, boxes, boxes, joysticks. Ooh, joysticks, and below here are more joysticks buried in here. Hey, look, there's a bag down there I haven't seen in like 10 years. Behind all this are DVDs. That's right. There are actually standard definition DVDs hidden behind all this that I have not seen in like 6 to 10 months because these boxes have buried them. All right. I have no fucking space in my content. I'm gonna say that again. I'm gonna keep saying that during these videos. Here's a chair. Johnny Rambo frequently sits in this chair when we do 2-player co-op. Okay. Moving along the wall, this is my side window.
Please.
That's my back stretcher that I used for several months. Okay. I have to give massive credit to this back stretcher, and here's why. I've been standing up for all of these condo tour videos. Before I started using this back stretcher, I couldn't stand up. This back stretcher single-handedly saved my back. What it did is it stretched my muscles out to the point where they got strong enough where my disc that's herniated moved. And I'm going to be honest, I'm still in pain. I still get numbness if I stand up for too long. But it moved to the point where I can walk and I can move.
Chair?
This back stretcher saved my life.
Hold up.
And I don't say that lightly.
Hold up. Which chair was it, the one he was talking about? Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. That chair that he's talking about, that's the wasn't that the chair that he was using for a while before he replaced it again with the new chair that somebody donated, quote unquote donated to him? I feel like that was it. I don't know. But I felt like the color was a lot darker because right now in here it's like brown, but I thought it was black or gray. Could be. I don't know. Maybe it's my imagination.
I couldn't stand up. This back stretcher single-handedly saved
Maybe he
my back.
does like
What it
John's
did is it stretched my muscles out to the
smell.
point where they got strong enough where my disc that's herniated moved. And I'm going to be honest, I'm still in pain. I still get numbness if I stand up for too long. But it moved to the point where I can walk
not
and I can move.
not the couch.
This back
Because what he was pointing at was the little rotating chair, the little small rotating chair, and that's the one that John sat on. I'm kind of wondering whether or not that is the thing that he was talking about. Or do I need a... Does it matter when I kill... Oh, so I can just kill the enemy. If I kill the enemy at any point, it counts towards this. That's pretty good. So I just have to only encounter the enemy and slay it.
back stretcher saved my life.
I don't have to have it equipped.
And I don't say that lightly. It really did. It changed my life. If I didn't have this thing, I
Hey, the cherry juice saved
would
his
not
life.
be able to make these videos. In fact, I think I remember filming this last year and not being able to do it as easily as I'm doing right now. This back stretcher is fucking awesome. The inline stamina back stretch bench, whatever you want to call it, all right?
Whatever you want to call it.
Down there you've got a
What a great shout out.
surge protector, which it's called the Squid. We use it when we do stuff over here for co-op. This is a bag of clothes which I need to donate. I started with 3. I'm now down to 1. I have 1 more bag of clothes which I will be donating. I have to get it to the local donation bench. The problem is I cannot lift it because it weighs like about 50 pounds, and with my back I don't want to chance that. So I need to have a day where my dad's here visiting and he can lift it and we can get it out of here.
Wait! We had to wait for Dad to come by so that way he could lift a fucking bag? Wait a sec. His dad was getting worked to death. That's kind of actually kind of fucking bummy, if you ask me. I can't lift this. I gotta wait till Dad gets here. Once Dad gets here, then he can lift it for me. Bruh. He was such a fucking... He was so ridiculous back then.
My back window, this is my back door, which goes to my back porch. I don't think I can show you much about it because there's no light out there, all right? I don't have a light on the back porch. It's a mess. My parents are actually coming over tomorrow and we're gonna try to clean it up. If you can believe it, my back porch is a mess since Hurricane Sandy in October of last year. Which is, oh, it's fucking July. You're a lazy fuck. How could you not clean up your back porch? Well,
Yeah.
I have a bad back. I don't want to try to lift heavy shades, chairs that were flipped over or whatever. And I really didn't even think about it because after Hurricane Sandy, it immediately went to winter here in Connecticut. So it was like snow and shit. And I didn't care.
What about
and now
the
it's summer,
spring?
I finally get to the point where, gee, maybe one night I'd like to
What
sit on my
about
back
the
porch.
spring?
And I realized my back porch is a fucking mess. So my parents are coming over tomorrow to help me fix that up. Okay?
So we had to wait for mommy and daddy to come carry the heavy bag and to clean up the backyard. Back then, in 2013, he was already balling out of control with all the money he was getting. Did he pay his parents? I hope he paid his parents. Maybe he gave him like $2,000 to do it. I don't fucking know. This is like the most ridiculous shit, bro. If you have all this money, pay somebody to do it. Why on earth are you gonna wait for your mom and dad to fucking do it? What kind of ass backwards person is this? I'm actually pretty confused right now. I don't know how else to say it other than I'm fucking confused. Guys, fucking ridiculous.
This is my lamp, and on my lamp, this is the lamp that illuminates my condo for all of my vlog videos and my live streams now. On it,
yeah, I don't believe he
all of
paid.
the badges that I have worn over various gaming conventions, okay? We've got Comic-Con.
Comic-Con. Nice
Doesn't
wind
say what year it
effect.
is.
Nice wind effect.
Mini Games 2012.
He's
speaker
putting his
badge.
fucking thing next to the fucking air conditioner, so all you can hear is just air conditioning fan. And he thinks this is okay.
2010 badge. Final Round 2011 badge. This is from MagFest 2012. This is my VIP
Like I'm in a
badge
wind
from
tunnel.
SGC 2013. This is from Kineticon. Whatever the fuck. Oh, 2011, I guess we went. I think that's all of them, right? I don't think I have any more hanging on there. But on top of there, we got Halos. We got the Twitch badge. We've got
The Twitch
Dexter
badge.
in Homeland. That must have been from Comic-Con. This is actually from a family party that I went to, a summer party in 2011, a luau, with my aunts.
Big ups to luau.
What I haven't shown you yet is this.
Hey,
this
that's
is my
the Gaudi
ottoman.
on.
Inside of this ottoman are stored various joysticks. I literally have like 4 or 5 joysticks inside of this ottoman right here.
He still does.
Naked toes, they're disgusting.
He still does. To this day, he still has a bunch of fucking joysticks in that ottoman. He moved it with the fucking joysticks in there. So eventually he could be paid hundreds of dollars in sub money. So that way he could eventually clean it up. It's pretty cool. I'm excited to read the fanfic I'm writing about you and Swollen Dingus. I'm absolutely excited. I'm ecstatic. Please let me know when it's completed and I will read it out. We'll do a specific segment. It'll be pretty cool.
I know. From my fighting game days, some are from Xbox 360, some are for the PlayStation 3. And I had multiple joysticks because multiple people would come over here and play. You've seen the videos. If you're a longtime fan of mine, you've seen the videos on Darkside Phil, which is my original YouTube channel, where we used to just come over here and play all the time, especially when I first got this place and trained for like Street
Did I
Fighter
ever finish
4
the
and other
Gautopia
stuff.
effect? No, I actually didn't.
And since then, I've kind of
One of
fallen
these
off.
days
And I
I'm
just
going
don't really
to.
care about competitive fighting games anymore
I
for
have the
various reasons.
PDFs.
So there's joysticks in
damn it.
there. I might sell them eventually. I don't know.
That's
What you see on top of here on the left-hand side, this is my Turtle Beach. Oh my
There's
god,
Turtle
it's
Beach.
sinking in, isn't it?
Come CR1 turtle.
My Turtle Beach, what is it called? X-Force 7 headset, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. This is my Turtle Beach headset. It's all the accessories and shit are here, because I had them hooked up at one point. I disconnected them, and now they're sitting here. This is the headset that I use for PC, because unlike other headsets, this one, if you just plug it through USB into a computer, it
We
works
were
with
almost not
nothing
good.
additional.
I would have been mad.
That's the only headset that works with nothing additional. So that's why I use it. This is my current Xbox 360 controller, the Fusion Tournament controller. I did a DSP tries of it a few months back. That's my air conditioner. It's a noisy piece of crap. I can't believe it hasn't made much noise during this video. Probably just to troll me.
As he laid his fucking phone on top of the damn air conditioner so we could hear it the entire time. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't being a troll. It wasn't trolling me the entire time, bruh. I'm so glad he listened to his own vlogs. That would have been a great thing for him to reflect on. Could you imagine DSP? Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're still in.
It. Street Fighter poster. It's been there for a long time. That's the Scarlet Witch. Oh my god. Alright, it's hard to defend this because I could say, oh, the red cord doesn't belong there. If the red cord gets removed,
all right, there we go. We did it.
This, right? This white cord was added in the past 2 weeks. That's for my new setup, which you're about to see. My new direct capture setup, which most people have never seen.
I'd rather be a giant.
Good luck figuring out what it is, alright? That's all my equipment plugged into one giant surge protector on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
My TV.
Pick up TV.
Some stuff up here. 100 power adapters for all the direct capture stuff I've got hooked up.
Oh.
My Final Fantasy figurine that John.
Fire hazards everywhere.
Was it John or Howard that got me this one? God, I forget because I have 2 of them. Shit.
I have 2 friends?
Sure John got me this one when he was in Japan.
Pick up John in Japan.
All my consoles are below. My cable box. That's actually the box for the Fusion. I'm sorry, not the Fusion. The Triton Pro Plus headset.
Pick up Triton.
My receiver. The Wii U is down there. The PlayStation 3. That's my front speaker. That's an HDMI splitter that I'm not using right now because I don't need it because I got a replacement for. There's the Ouya.
No, it would be fire hazards.
There's
not
an HDMI
insurance
converter
claims.
box. There's a audio splitter box for an HDMI box.
Bro,
You're not
we
gonna
have
know what
so
any of
many
this is.
splitters.
I'm gonna make a video later that explains my whole setup. This is my webcam on a tripod.
Holy
sitting here.
crap!
That's a USB splitter from my PC that has all my shit plugged in.
He has so many things. What the fuck?
Thank God that I know what's going on here. That's my Roxio GameCap HD Pro that I don't use anymore since I use this HD CP.
So why is it fucking plugged in? Here's the thing, I don't use it anymore, but I still have it plugged in with 1, 2, fucking 5 wires, maybe 6, if it has a fucking power cable fucking plugged in. But I don't use it anymore, guys. The
Pro that I don't use anymore since I use this HD CP pass-through setup. I don't need this anymore. That's my router. That's the Ouya controller. That's my HD PVR2. Ugh, I need a seat. After looking at all this,
it's
I'm not
already
even done.
winded.
Below here, on the lower level of my table, all right, we've got. I don't even know what the fuck I just touched. It's been in my hand.
How much fucking energy do you think this dude use?
Apparently an Xbox 360 controller I didn't even know was there. A keyboard. That keyboard's plugged into my PC. That's the keyboard I use for PC gameplay to do
PC gameplay.
Splitting of videos.
Holy
Here's
crap.
my Wii. That's right, my Nintendo Wii's under my table collecting fucking dust because I never need it again. Some people are saying, are you gonna play Zelda? Link to the Past on your Wii? Do you really think I'm gonna try to set up my Wii again? Fuck that shit. That thing's gonna be under there forever. So.
Wait, didn't he play that game with a Wii? Or am I tripping? Because it was Link to the Past that he played, right? I feel like he used the Wii to play that. Or can somebody confirm or deny that? If he used the Wii to play that, that's actually kind of funny.
Oh. Alright. I think we got one more video to finish this.
I'll use the Switch.
I know this has been going on far too long.
No!
Oh, by the way, the Kinect and the PSI are still on top of my TV up there, okay?
I'm gonna have to use this rice ball.
Let's end this in style. I'll show you my PC setup. I'll show you some new models. I'll show you the massive pile of crap and how my Blu-rays have improved in the next video. So stick around. We'll be right back. Okay, everybody. This is going to be the final part of my condo walkthrough for 2013. I promise. There's a lot to show, so I'm going to hurry up and try to show it as quickly as possible. First of all, this is my office chair with very saggy, because it's been on here for over a year, very saggy gel seating, which I put on there to help my back, okay? And also a back support, because I spend so much time here setting up uploads and doing bullshit with videos, okay? That's my office chair. Here we've got the top of my desk, which has changed drastically in this past year. We've got Kratos, the Kratos from God of War Ascension, yes, the collector's
Thank you for the
edition.
chug.
This is the
Appreciate
mic
it.
that I typically use for voiceovers in the year-end videos. but I tried using it in videos for direct capture, and people complained to me and said it didn't sound good. It sounded weird. So I stopped using it, and I started using this one, the Blue Snowball. Yes, I remember the name, the Blue Snowball mic.
I think it's Blue Snowball.
That's an external hard drive that I barely use anymore, but it has a lot of my old music and stuff on it, so I keep it around. This is the camera bag for my camera that I take on trips.
Hey, the camera bag.
This
like we saw
is
that.
my phone, which I've named Phil's Condo, as you can see on the screen there. Speaker for my computer, that's an external DVD drive for a laptop, which I don't need anymore because my current laptop has one built in, but my previous one did not. This is my cable modem, my Aris cable modem. It's supposed to be the best cable modem available on the market. I doubt it is, but that's what they told me.
He just
when
has
my cable
so
modem
much
failed so many
crap.
times last year, they gave me this one. All right.
Oh.
On my desk here, I've got bills, which I'll flip. Even though it doesn't matter, I'll flip them. I'm sure you have my address by
he liked to pretend that
headphones.
it
This is
was
my
the best, I
Dazzle
guess.
capture device, which I tried to capture footage from the SNES and the NES, but it would not use the audio properly in XSplit, so I couldn't use it. Various headphones. This is outdated because it's not even the right date. I forgot to take the fucking papers off of it. External hard drive. That one was from a fan. He told me to back up my PS3 with it, and it didn't even fucking work. Power adapters, webcams, software. Look at this. Toenail clippers, fingernail clippers, Swiss Army knives. Like, what the fuck? What? Thumb drives. What? I have so much shit. This is my computer monitor. I'm grinding an Earthbound right now. I'm sure you're thrilled. And then below there, my PC.
He played a lot of games back then.
It's a piece of crap.
Oh no, the
There's
lemon.
one person responsible, but you know, unlike
who's
him,
responsible?
I won't throw people under the bus for doing a bad job. You know, I won't be a dick. There's no reason for me to do so. I'm just gonna move on. I'm not even gonna mention it. I don't even know if I did in previous years' videos. I'm just not gonna mention it. The USB ports don't work, okay? They don't.
That didn't really last
Two of
long,
them don't
did it?
work. One of them is fried, and one of them barely works, okay? Half the RAM, there's 16 gigs of RAM installed, only 8 gigs
Yo,
work.
16 gigs in
One of the hard drives
2013.
stopped working. I'm like,
Dude had
the
some,
fan on
good
the
specs.
front is noisy as fuck, has been since I got it.
Wait. He was talking about how he thought that 16 gigs was going to be fine in today's current climate. It had 16 gigs back then. And that was with I don't even know if that was the lemon or not. It could have been the lemon, but no, it was a different lemon. It was the one that he didn't want to name. Or maybe it was the one that wasn't the... He had so many things. I can't even remember them all. But he could have easily used this. It would have been perfectly fine. He's just, you know, he needed to make excuses on why he couldn't do a thing, I guess.
I'm not going to dwell on it. Look at this. Yeah, you might be like, what the fuck? It's a stack of hard drives, ladies and gentlemen. Since 2008, I've used each hard drive to back
stack
up
of hard
my videos.
drives.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No, he got
9,
rid
10.
of
I'm on number 11. And they just fucking sit here.
Like backup.
I should probably put those in storage if I had somewhere to store them.
If only you had a house.
I have a battery backup back there.
Guys,
everything's
get him a
plugged
house.
into. Here's a giant speaker. That's for my computer, even though I barely use it anymore. And now here it comes, the what the fuck moment. The moment where you say, what the fucking shit is this?
Dude, you mean through all that other fucking times that you were showing everything else that was going on, we weren't saying what the fuck is all of this? I guess so. I think he was so full of himself back then, like he could show all of this shit. It's like, well, nobody's gonna fucking care. They're gonna think this is normal and shit. All these computers and all these fire hazards, like, no, we're gonna show an actual pile of garbage. And then we're gonna be like, yeah, this is the worst part. Yeah, if only I had a closet. You know what? He needed a house so it would contain a closet, and the closet would have all of this shit. Well, I mean, some of this shit, not everything, because some of it he got rid of. But I don't think everything he got rid of. It was like some of it.
Stuff. What am I looking at? Why does Phil have this? Literally, all of these piles of crap right here that you see before you are from direct capture. So let me give you an idea. USB controllers for the SNES for the emulator. The Astro 8.
Okay, chat. 1 in chat if you want the yellow box. 2 in chat if you want the red box. And yes, I know it looks green. It's because of the tint of the dungeon. So one for left, two for right. One for yellow, two for red. Fucking pick one. You got like 20 seconds. If chat picks correctly, we're gonna get 100 milk coin. Does he sound a little tipsy? He was showing off his like things of Tanqueray over on the side. 2 2 2 1 2 2 2. Okay, we're looking at the red one.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
2 bombs versus a poison wrench. You know what? I'd rather have the bomb, so I guess you guys are being rewarded. Milkies and plus viewers. Give you guys 100. I think I said 50, but you guys got 100. Those are for only the active chatters. If you didn't get a chance to vote, you weren't paying attention. Don't worry, we'll use them for redemptions one day.
A 40 box.
And them for drink
This is a
redemptions.
box for an
That
audio
one screen.
pass-through device. This is a SNES controller
It's a pirate side.
adapter. A two-way audio splitter.
Do we need the
Here
bomb?
we've got, actually, this is from
No, it's not the damage over time. It's just I already have a poison range, so I don't need another one.
a video of last month, so that's actually not bad. The XP7 Ear Force controller box. This is a HDMI splitter box. These are controllers for the SNES, so that's not too
Dude,
bad.
this is all the
There's Elgato
closet
capture
shit.
device just fucking sitting there useless because XSplit doesn't work with it properly.
This is all the
this shit.
fucking closet
Almost all
shit.
The extensor no that I had last year, but most of this stuff right in front of you.
Oh, I just had it
is from
recently.
Direct Capture. It's all equipment from Direct Capture that I just adopted, and I have nowhere to put the boxes for it. I might just throw them out eventually.
And he never did.
That's what all this is. In front of you, you've got games from last year that I thought I might have played but never did, like Ultimate Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2. Power Rangers game, Batman. I did play Rise of Sun Tzu, so that one I actually did. Batman Begins, I did play that one. My classic gaming collection is hidden behind this, which you can barely see. I haven't gotten to it in quite a long time, but it's back there, I swear to you. On Live, yeah, I still have that on live. What a piece of garbage.
Big ups On
I
Live.
still have it. The Fallout New Vegas Collector's Edition. Some more stuff back there. The hard drive back there that you see, the Western Digital hard drive, I actually did install on my PlayStation 3 recently. So I actually have more hard drive space. That's good. Models. Cobra Commander and the Marvel Encyclopedia are
We
hidden
have
behind
3
him.
shots. We can do
The
this.
Assassin's Creed 3.
I mean, really,
Connor
really.
model. We've got the...
Hey, wait.
That's
It's the
right.
John Connor, dude. Everybody's here. Even John Connor, the dude with the 13 Colonies flag. Everybody's here. Everybody is here in Smash.
Assassin's Creed 3, John Connor model. We've got the, that's right, the dragon. I forget, Elduin, whatever the fuck his name was, I think, from, I don't think it's...
Hey, it's the fucking dragon from Skyrim that he fucking pulled out. That's pretty cool, too. He literally, everybody's here. Everybody for Smash. It's
Elduin, I
fucking
don't remember.
reflected. What?
From,
Oh, man.
Skyrim,
We're gonna
Batman
do
from
something
Arkham
stupid
City.
for this.
The also Marvel Comics kind of encyclopedia book behind him. We've got the Gears of War 3.
Think this will work?
Cole statue. We've got the also Cole. What the hell? Okay.
Oh,
Cole
turn
from,
blue! Damn it.
Infamous. Nathan Drake from Uncharted. We've got one of the boomers from
Didn't work out.
Gears of War, and Blanca in the background with a Metroid
Ever play
Lego
Fallout?
statue behind him. And now, as we move down,
Maybe
here,
in the future.
some mass
Maybe it would be
collector's
New
edition, StarCraft
Vegas
2,
though.
Heart of the Swarm Collector's Edition,
But
Tomb
not-
Raider Collector's Edition.
I'm
on
not
top of
that
Metal Gear
interested.
Rising Revengeance. On top, below that, Dead Rising 3. And then here we've got my Blu-ray collection and some games. These are the games right here primarily. But the Blu-ray collection has exploded. Alright? This is typical. You saw this last year, I think, Toy Story 2 and all
Hey,
that.
Toy Story 2.
This is all new. Okay?
Abe was buying all these fucking movies. Wrong
don't have to say
turn.
anything. I'm just gonna
No,
show you
look,
all the-
bruh, I'm gonna read out some of these. I want him to like show it very slowly. I want to fucking read these as he's going through. Playback speed 0.5.
this. This is all new.
What do we got? We have back to school, office space, trader, little shop of horrors, my cousin Vinny, frequency. There's something about Mary. Young Guns, fast action, awakenings, Turtles 1, 2, and 3, Mean Streets.
I'm just gonna
CM Punk, Best in the World, 2 disc set,
all the
3 Amigos,
that
Battle Royale, Uncle Buck.
I purchased over the
We have Sherlock Holmes, Aliens,
past year.
Fletch, Armed and Dangerous, Clash of the Titans, The Boondock Saints, Let Me In, Stir Crazy, Raging Bull, The Illusionist. Is that the... I feel like that was a Jesus thing. Green Mile, Robin, Futurama Volume something.
See it, hold on.
Ronin, Assassins, Dazed and Confused. Monty Python, Holy Grail, Archer Season 2? No, Season 1.
Trying to do it without glare, and I don't know how.
Yeah, the dude just spends money like crazy. Pickups Lethal Weapon.
There we go.
There we go. Pretty good now. We have Fringe.
The whole series of
Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3.
Oh,
The Mummy.
Fan of that series. I
Shameless. Bad Lieutenant.
Tarantino.
What's we got?
Collector's Edition.
Dexter, the 2nd season. Indiana Jones, Sons of Anarchy. He was just watching all sorts of shit. Did he even have time for this?
Stuff that mostly I've
Opposition,
watched over the
Lakeview
past
Terrace,
year.
I think. Taxi Driver. Big up Taxi Driver. The
If I
Deer Hunter.
haven't,
Game of Thrones. I think that's season 1.
I'm
Jurassic
going
Park
to
Ultimate Trilogy.
assume.
Speed.
Okay.
Imagine owning Speed. Apollo 13. Dances with Wolves. X-Men Trilogy. Back to the Future.
All the new Blu-rays.
And then 50 horror classics.
showing-
And
yes,
Bond.
I
Yeah,
have
big
the
up Bond.
whole Bond
50 years.
collection. I watched
The Bond collection.
1/4 of them so far, and then I got burnt out. I'm gonna come back to them later.
Breaking Bad, 5th season, 4th season. I think that's season 1. No.
Huge
Dexter
some,
season 1, 3, and
huge fan
4?
of some
Where's
of
season
these,
2? Ant-Man.
series.
Oh, there's Breaking Bad again. Yeah, it's season 2.
TV shows.
Is that Les Miserables? Yeah, it is.
There we go. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that's
He sounds better like
we
this.
Go. And I can actually
He sounds
fucking
great
read it.
like this. Fracture, Heat, WCW, the best of Monday Nitro. Fern Gully, the last rainforest, Secret of Nim. I remember that. Face Off. Wait. Oh, okay, yes. Dude, he has X-Files. Yo, let's fucking go. Roger Rabbit, Stripes, Hobbit, Unexpected Journey, Army of Darkness, Porky's, Boardwalk Empire, Memento.
Movies down there.
We have a suggestion.
All
Wait, no,
right,
it's shout out. It's gonna be a laggy shout out. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna disable the shout outs after this. You know what? I'm giving you a refund after this too. I'm giving you a refund because we can't do shout outs anymore. It's too laggy tonight. I don't know why you decided to do it. You know what? You did it just to piss me off. You didn't do it to piss me off. It's just it's pissing me off. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn!
I'm gonna play. If it stops again, I'm killing it. If it stops again, I'm killing it. Yep, there you go. I'm killing it. I'm sorry, guys. We just can't do it anymore. It's just a negative thing. We're gonna give a refund for that. Wait, what the fuck? Official Diamond City Lights champ. Get out of here.
Oh. Took me a fucking hour. I did not think it was gonna take me that
Gonna
long.
turn off
But
boat
my
check. That's
living
done.
room
You don't need any more of those.
so packed with
Shout outs are
shit.
done.
You've now seen the entirety of my condo. I am hoping that by this time next year,
Ah.
I am at least in the prospects of not being here anymore, or, you know, looking into buying another place. I cannot stay here. Look at this. Look at this. I cannot be here. I'm cramped. I have a girlfriend who wants to spend time with me. It's so hard to do so in this condo. We try to stay out of here as much as possible because it's so small. So, hopefully, if things, if belches go well, but if things go well, and keep going the way that they're going.
If the positivity keeps going,
I have to say this,
we'll be
even with
good.
the decline in views this year, big deal.
Oh no,
If
decline in
things keep going
views.
the way they're going, I
What
should
happened?
be able to move out of Connecticut next year.
I'm
I don't know
concerned.
if it'll be with
I'm actually
the same people who I'm partnered with right now. We'll have to see. But if I can
Too many.
do as well as I'm doing, I can keep all this stuff. I can move on. I can get to a new state where they don't charge me up the ass for taxes, for prices. And I can have all this stuff in a house where I can have a place for it. You know what I mean? A room for all the models. A place where all the fucking movies belong. A place where all the equipment belongs. That's what I need. Not all of it crammed into one fucking room. So, alright, this has been the condo tour for 2013. It's been quite extensive. I hope you've enjoyed it. And
It was okay.
I will see you, hopefully, for gameplay on DSP Gaming and on Twitch TV. Thanks a lot. Peace out.
Oh, he was doing Twitch TV then.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP and
This is a 2000. His 2011 tour is so it's so stark different. Like, look at this shit. You can actually see things on the walls right now. You could actually walk through. So we were looking at, oh man, okay. This was the 2013. Let me see. Let's go to the end where you can see like how everything looked. I think we can do it here.
And I can have all this stuff in a house where access for have movies belong. You know what I mean?
I need to see if he like
A room
goes to the
belongs. In the condo tour for 2013. It's been quite extensive. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Can we go out here?
And I will.
No, he doesn't do that. I think he only does it for part 1. Okay, the part 1. Okay, so this is what everything looked like in the part 1, where you kind of like you can see the majority of like everything. Like, look at how cluttered everything looks, right? But then back in 2011, when he was actually starting out, it's like it's night and day. It's legit night and day. You can see a fucking kitchen counter here. There's a couch over there. There's still a bunch of shit over here because he started making money, but like, good God. Things are very, very ridiculous. I want to listen to this. 2011.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP, and
oh, let's look at that.
As promised, I've decided to do another condo tour.
What do we have as a
I actually moved into my condo in the summer of 2009, and at that point, I did a condo tour when the whole condo was completely empty. Okay, and at that time, you know, it was pretty boring, but at least you could see where I lived, and I was really excited.
Oh no,
about
it was
the first place that I actually owned rather than
talk
rented.
about
and,
my day. Oh, okay. First, I gotta remember what the sound cues are for those. All right, talk about my day and how was it? Well, you know what, DJ Bruno, I'm glad you wanted to know about my day. My day is kind of okay today. I wasn't happy about, you know what, I wasn't particularly excited when I saw the metrics regarding the possible Twitch partnership. I was off by 2 and a sixth of a person, which kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie, but I would be remiss in thinking that I would just be able to get that immediately. So it kind of sucks butts, and we're kind of hoping that maybe it would pick up around. The problem I'm gonna have is there's gonna be a bunch of views that are gonna drop off from the average the next 2 days too. So it would be basically a week of 100+ views, and maybe we would be able to offset everything. We had some terrible streams before, but man, that was really lame to see. It's like, oh shit, we were so fucking close. Also, work sucked a lot. I had to deal with a bunch of products that I had to confirm on live. It was not on live, on staging. It was pretty shitty. I didn't have a good time doing that. It was like 200 that I had to go through manually because we couldn't have the automation do it because we can't trust the automation forever. That was kind of lame. But overall, pretty good. I made some pot roast. Big ups pot roast. I should take a picture of it next time. I'm proud of my pot roast. I kind of think to myself all the time, you know, DSP would do so much better if you learn how to cook with crock pots and pressure cookers. Because if he did that, he could actually make a decent meal and it could be pretty quick, or it could be a set it and forget it kind of thing, you know? Playing some Persona games. Redeem this. Mexicano. Well, you know what? Playing Persona games would be a good idea. We'll put that into the suggestion box. Those of you who are curious, we do have the little suggestion notepad here. And I'm going to be reading that at the end of the week to kind of check off what we can and can't do. But I'll have that. He did have a crock pot. The thing is, does he use it? And I know he doesn't use it because this dude doesn't know how to use anything. It's his fucking wife who does.
A lot has changed since then in the year and a half. So due to popular fan demand, I've decided to give you a tour of my place again, and the things.
You know
that
what?
have
I forgot to
changed.
buy fuel.
So first of all,
I was thinking about. I was like,
there's
I
the
need to
front
get
door,
something.
and yes, the hole has been fixed for quite some time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there was a hole in the
Playing
wall
Wizardry?
here where there was no door
Tale
stop
of the
down on the
Forsaken
floor.
for
And so at
PS2.
some point,
Ever
someone
tried it?
had
I've
come
never
in here
tried
after
it.
it was renovated, and right
Made
here,
some
you can
steak,
really kind of
shredded
see,
pork
if you can see it
loins.
right there.
Oh man, that sounds
Not
good.
focusing properly now, but right there's a little bit you can see it still on the wall. The doorknob from the door slammed through the wall and
Oh, you
destroyed
can't
it in a
purchase
giant
fuel
hole.
from him. That's lame.
This focusing is really pissing me
He
off.
said
It's
he
not
did.
working
He
very
just
well.
threw
Wow,
shit
okay.
in there and eat it like it was playing Don't Starve in real life. Oh, you gotta be kidding me if he did shit like that. I mean, if he did shit like that, then he deserved to kind of eat like trash, because that's a dumb way to fucking do anything. Like, you can look up some simple ass recipes. Like, I don't know, you could do like a fucking, I don't know, chicken and mushrooms and shit. I don't know. You could do all sorts of crap with a crock pot. You could make it super tender and delicious and amazing, but I don't know. He's an idiot. He's a grug. He doesn't know and understand how to do these things. He just bangs.
This
on
is the
shit.
fuse box,
and hopefully it works.
which I've never used yet, which is good. This is the intercom.
Went to
which does
Applebee's
not
today.
work. They
My
disabled
goddamn
these
pasta
intercoms
was
like
cold.
5
Oh
years ago,
man,
and apparently
that's
you can only buzz
lame.
people in through the phone system, which sucks because if my internet goes down, I have no phone system.
Wait. Did he rip?
All right, so that's the front door.
out
Obviously, I have a
another
mat
thing?
here with my shoes. I have a area here where I put my shoes. Yes, that is a bag of cat litter. I've been using that. Throwing it down on the side of the ice, trying to get the ice to melt, or at least to give me some
Thank you for the
traction
hydration.
on the
I'll do
ice.
another hydrate. If I
Various
forgot
coats
it,
and
I'll do
mixer
another
attire
one.
here. This
currently,
ginormous box is the box for my new TV, which we will be looking at.
16 ounces through?
I have not had a chance to get it outside because it is very icy out there still. It's been very warm this week and the ice is melting, which is good. And as soon as the ice is completely gone from the dumpster area, I'll be taking this over there. But yeah, that's the box from the TV that just came the other day. So now we'll head into the kitchen, which has not changed very much since the last time anyone's seen it. I mean, here we have an empty wall.
We still need a triple,
cubby hole here
you
with,
know what, in an
I
arc.
usually put a case of waters on top of this storage rack here. Some goodies down here. I got a hand vac, a couple snacks. There's Gamer Grub, which I did a review on.
Big ups
I haven't
Gamer Grub.
any of the bags of that yet. Some candy, Brita water filters. I mean, everything you can think of. There are those mana potions, which I drank one for DSP Tries It, and I never want to drink another one again because they're so disgusting.
Big ups mana
And down here, I
potions.
put my recyclables. My trash can.
We'll use the
couple
Amano
vacuums,
Murakumo. I think these would be pretty good.
recyclables and trash that need to go out to the dumpster, but like I said, it's been so icy, I only go once a
The
week.
bell
so it all
peppers with
builds up
smoked
here.
bacon wrapped
Here's the
with a nice
calendar,
side of
which I
steamed
reviewed with
broccoli.
you guys of my gaming schedule and tournament schedule and travel schedule.
For some reason
etc.,
that
etc.
sounds off.
There's the Hateful Truth clock, which I purchased quite a while ago. It's gigantic. It's over a foot
And it's
wide
not
and
right.
tall. It's pretty cool. My fridge and a couple cool things. I have this board here where I usually write notes. I haven't updated it in about a month, so it still says, yeah, up
Man,
next
it's
is
pretty
Dead
good
Space
for a level
2.
1
Yeah, that's
sword.
coming
Or not
next.
a level 1, but not upgraded.
This really neat thing here, I got this from Brookstone. This is
Big ups
a
Brookstone.
weather monitor.
Oh
that
yeah, the
basically is
weather
based off of a
monitor.
satellite.
Dude.
The satellite each day tells you what kind.
Why on earth did he get Okay, I know we didn't really have a whole lot of complicated apps back then for the iPhone, but you would think there was a weather app, right? Like, I'm not tripping. There had to have been a weather app back then. Because I was still, okay, shows you my age, but I was still using a flip phone all the way up to like 2008. Because I didn't really move on to modern technology. Guy's being ridiculous. But you would imagine there's like a phone app for weather back then. Well, no. See, the salt would work, but it melts it. If he was using cat litter, it does help with traction. You don't slip. So I can understand his rationale there. It makes sense if you don't think about it too much. Man. Bananas just they're not good enough anymore. We get the breads. Wait, he doesn't even have any breads on him anymore. Do we have cheese? We only have a little bit of cheese. Nice to see the that the items are still aimed at the booba. Yeah, we're gonna keep them there. Per request. Dude, these turtles suck so bad.
Weather you're gonna have. It's based off weatherchannel.com, I believe, and some days it's really good and some days it's awful. It's just not correct at all, which is pretty funny. This was my game schedule notes from when I did my game schedule video.
Jeez.
Funny. This was my game schedule notes.
Okay, this is like legible. Can anybody read any of these? I think I can see Killzone. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 plus BTTF. Bulletstorm, I think. Dragon Age 2. Homefront. PS. Wait. PS more something? Crisis 2. Brink. Conduit 2. Mortal Kombat 9. Portal 2. Duke Nukem Forever. Thor. LA Noire. Red Faction. I guess the newer Red Faction and Fear 3. I was about to say Fears. It was like his handwriting is such. I mean, I get it. Like if you don't write a bunch, but I don't know. It's all chicken scratch, really. Kind of hard to tell. Really is.
From when I did my game schedule video.
Yeah, his writing's awful.
You know, cabinets up top. Nothing major here, but nice wooden cabinets. Microwave, stove, which you've seen all this before if you watch any of my Poorly Cooking with the King series, so this is nothing new for you guys. Sink and all that, typical, you know, tile floor, which is nice. I like the tile floor. Dishwasher, yada yada yada, nothing interesting here. Let's get to the good stuff. Alright. So starting here, we have the countertop, and as you see, this countertop is really, it's a wooden bar. It's a wooden bar that goes around the edge of my kitchen. And it's really useful for when people come over, they eat on it, they drink on it, it's really nice. So, what is this guy? Well, people have seen this in my videos before. This is a bronze statue of a locust from Gears of War. And beneath his feet is, I forget this guy's name, I think his name is Dead Fred. He's actually a pen holder. What you're supposed to do is like put him here, and then put a pen in his chest like this. But I found that the pens that I use aren't normal pens. These are the pens that I really like. Oh man, these are even worse. The ball points and those into this guy. So rather than using him as a pen holder, I've actually been just putting him underneath this statue from Gears of War, this locust, and it looks pretty cool. It looks like he killed him. This here is the book that I take all of my notes in for wrestling shows, for the Smart Guys show that I do once a week with John Rambo. And at this point, it's about half full, I'd say. Look at this. All the notes I've taken from all the wrestling shows starting back in October of last year.
Hey, your beliefs.
That show.
What's up, dude?
Pretty cool.
Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing Dark
Here, I will show you the address, but this is...
I can't give you a shout-out the same way.
On top. This is a pile of paperwork. This is a funny...
Thank you for stopping by with 6 Raiders. Big ups. We love your beliefs. You know what? We'll try a shout-out. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Hopefully it will, and if it doesn't, it's Tevin's fault. I shouldn't say Tevin's fault, but you know what I mean. It's the meme thing. It's gonna lag. Like,
why did you? I'm sorry, I turned away from my phone.
Kind of works.
For like 2
No, it
seconds.
didn't.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, it's the fucking ridiculous game. It's fucking this. All right, big ups. Last playing X-Men, the official game. That sounds pretty good. But yeah, we're hanging out. We're listening to DSP condo tours. We looked at the 2013 condo and we accidentally found basically everything he showed us in the closet, which was pretty good. And it was also kind of predictable. It was an awful game. Oh, that's upsetting. But it could be worse. You could be having the worst time of your life with a red seal.
Okay. About
we can't hurt
I was
it.
told by the mortgage company who holds my mortgage that I don't have enough insurance to cover this condo in case it floods.
How do we deal with
this?
They
wanted me to buy my own insurance policy to cover it, okay? So I did. I went and bought it, and it was a big hassle to prove to them that I had bought this policy. Then after I went out of my way to prove that I bought this policy, they said, oh, well, we would have bought a policy for you on your behalf if you didn't get your own. And
that doesn't do any damage either, yo.
Than what you're paying now to the insurance company where
Can
you
I
bought
even
your
beat
policy
this?
through. And this is a stack of paperwork. I'm not even kidding.
I can't hit it.
Letters from the condo, or I'm sorry, from the mortgage company saying, can you please prove to us that you have enough flood insurance? And then there's other letters from the flood insurance company. Here's proof of your flood insurance. At this point, I just don't give a fuck anymore. I'm supposed to prove to my mortgage company by the end of February that I have flood insurance. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna let them buy whatever they want and do whatever they want at this point, and I'll pay for it because I'm just tired of the hassle. These are some really cool.
We could put some gems into this
get
thing.
One free, most of them.
Maybe we could do that.
I've used a couple of them in the past couple of weeks. Gum that I'm never gonna use because I don't chew gum. So we've got Think Gum, Jolt Gum. These are supposed to be like caffeine-infused gums, and but I don't chew gum. Other things, this is my old wallet, which I kept just in case.
This thing is like my strongest blade, and I can't even
I'm gonna get rid of this fucking thing right now. I just realized it was still there. I've had that sitting there for like 8 months, so arrivederci.
Oops, arrivederci.
Oh, good. Now I can put the Think Gum where that was, and I can push my paperwork and give me some more room. These are receipts from some things that I bought in the fall, just in case I was going to return them, but I think I'm going to keep them. Lots of chapstick, because this has been the coldest winter in a long-ass freaking time. My lips are all messed up. These silver coins are actually from a local supermarket. They usually, they're for discounts. So, for example, if you want to buy a loaf of store bread, you can usually get it for free if you give them a coin. As you can see, I usually don't buy a lot of that stuff that the discounts are on. Usually it's on the worst stuff in the store, so I have a shit ton of those built up. And these here are markers and metallic markers that we've used to sign joysticks.
Man, this sword is going to be the
art
strongest
and other
sword we're going to ever have.
As I attend tournaments and gaming events this year, I plan to take these with me so that if people want me to sign something, I have a marker that can pretty much write on anything. You get your typical Sharpie, but then you've got your gold markers, which will write on anything, and then also some a silver pen there. This is my wallet. This is pretty cool. My wallet is made of duct tape. It's called the Ducty wallet.
What?
And
it cannot advance any
this
further.
This is the best wallet I've ever had in my entire life.
Are you kidding me?
Jam-packed
it's maxed down on. Well, we can use that attack.
In here.
It's
I
not,
have all kinds of objects
dead.
in here, but look how thin it is. I mean, this is. It stays compact in my pocket.
Actually fucking
like
shitty as hell.
In my pocket when I'm driving, I
and
love
you can't
that wallet,
split
and
the
I recommend it to anyone. Look for that, the Ducty duct tape wallet. It's amazing. This is a letter from my condo association telling me, "Hello, Phil. We're not, raising. And yeah, you know what? Everyone knows my address at this point. It's on the fucking internet.
He shows his fucking
shit,
address.
Like,
pretty cool.
I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. It's only been said by 7,000 trolls. Like, what's the big deal? You know, nothing's gonna happen. Come see me and I'll fuck you up if you're gonna be an asshole. You know what I mean? But anyway, this is a letter from my condo association telling me that basically they're not raising my condo fees this year, but they're gonna charge me a special fee for 3 months for renovations. So wait a minute.
So they're raising the fee.
You're not raising my condo fees, but you're going to charge me extra money. Doesn't that mean you're raising my condo fees?
Yep.
I love how they try to, finagle their fucking wording and make it sound like it's a positive when it's really not. Here I have
we
some
should be
energy
able to,
candies,
hopefully.
which I have not used since I actually got laid off from my job.
11
They're
damage?
supposed to have like caffeine.
Okay,
This one's pretty
we
cool,
just gotta
actually. It's
beat the
called
tar out of this
Chargers,
thing.
and what they are they're actually little beans. It's like a coffee bean mixed with chocolate. It's pretty tasty.
You can't do this.
All right, this is a model of Super Skrull. I don't know how well you can see him. You've probably seen him in my channel update videos. I got him when I heard he was announced for Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I knew he was probably going to be good, and incidentally, he's really good. And so here he is. I've got 2 armbands here, which I actually have worn a couple times to events and also to the Don'tBlowThis.com Super Turbo Revolution streams. You've got the Autobots, which I stole from Howard's house because he was sitting in like a cabinet and he never even opened it.
Wait, he stole?
Which I got from
Bruh.
Cool.
Oh, great. That's a great thing to admit. Oh, yeah, by the way, I happened to steal something from Howard. Are you going to give it back? No, of course not. But he stole it from Howard. It makes it okay. This is going to be a nightmare. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this because I can't hit any of these things. I don't think this Brassard's going to help either. Man. I want to dip out of this dungeon now so bad. I don't want to. I don't know how I'm going to beat this. One of these have to do damage. We're going to use the Chill Stone. We're going to hope the Chill Stone does damage. I also need some help really, really fucking badly. And we don't have but like 2 pieces of bread now. This all sucks. This really does suck. I'm going to have to use the crunchy bread. I really didn't want to use these. Could you imagine if Phil found a funnel web spider in his bed?
Water bottle with my King of Hate logo on it, which you can get at my Cafe Press webpage, cafepress.com/darksidephil. That's up there. There's also a lot of other versions of those SIG water bottles. I love this thing. I've taken this to every single Don't Blow This stream. I've taken this to tournaments. It's really cool. It keeps the water cold, and it's durable as hell. It's made of metal. It's not made of like plastic or anything. It's the most durable bottle I've ever had. I dropped it on the floor 100 times. It never dented or broke. So, the last thing before we move on, this is a bar, so obviously I have a nice gin and tonic waiting for me once I finish this
gin and tonic.
So we'll be right back with part 2 of DSP's condo tour, where we'll head into the living room and we'll go from there.
It does damage.
All right, so welcome to part 2 of DSP's condo tour. I'm going to back up a little bit here to show you that on the bar here, I actually have 3 bar stools. That's my tripod, by the way. It's my giant tripod. I have 3 bar stools. Unfortunately, 2 of them are occupied by bags. This was my messenger bag that I used to take to work every single day with my work laptop and all my work equipment until I got laid off in September. So now it's just kind of sitting here. I'll probably be taking that with me on trips to tournaments this year since I'll be trying to take a laptop with me. This is my backpack, my Swiss Army backpack, which is really good for taking joysticks.
It's a thing that we found.
It's the perfect size.
The 11-year-old Swiss Army
joystick, either a Mad Catz or a Hori joystick.
Hey, Mad Catz,
a couple other odds and ends like my camera with me to a tournament. Up top we have a bronze statue of Mephisto. Lots of people have asked me about this. Who is this guy? This is Mephisto from the Marvel Universe. He's basically the equivalent of the devil, and he's pretty much unbeatable. No one's ever been able to stop him from doing whatever he wants to do in the Marvel Universe, so I thought that was really cool. This is my phone. It's the BlackBerry Bold.
Hey, it's a
It
BlackBerry.
is old. It's about 2 years old now. And I like it though because I get all my email, I can get instant messenger, I can get BlackBerry Messenger, I can get phone calls, obviously. I can get a whole bunch of stuff just tuned into this thing. I'm not a fan of the iPhone. I don't care about apps. I don't care about touchscreen and all that fucking fancy bullshit.
And it would be like 2 years later that we would have a fucking iPhone and we would swear by it. Oh man, DSP, come on. You changed so quickly on all of your opinions.
All I want is usability, and this is pretty good. The only problem, this is on AT&T service, and AT&T service is pretty bad in my area. Actually, in the condo, it's pretty funny. No one gets service in the condo. When people come in here, they're like, "Oh, I got a call 2 hours ago, and I just got notified that there's a voicemail." Like, yep, this is a dead zone, so nothing much you can do there. All right, we got some mixed nuts. We got some pistachios behind there. Phone books and such. Some menus from local places. We've got the Rock.
Pick up the Rock.
Canister next to him, that Bailey's canister. I used to put spare change in. Here's some spare change. I was too lazy to put into it, so it's
Yeah, the WWE champions don't count.
Some DVDs hidden behind there in the corner. Then we got my first end table, which has a lot of stuff on it at this point. Holy shit, look at the amount of stuff on this end table. You've got in the corner the PS Move, both the thumbstick controllers.
Okay,
and
this
also
should be the last one. Please let this be the last one.
And also the actual PS Move controllers with the colored ping pong balls. You got a lamp, you got a box of tissues just in case anyone needs to sneeze. This is a digital
The
photo
sneeze
frame.
tissues.
Got
Okay,
some
Phil.
photos in there from family events and also.
It's the fucking photo frame. It's the photo frame. The one that he wanted to, like, use. And totally didn't. I don't know how you were supposed to beat this floor with just Monica's sword. I refuse to believe you could actually do it unless you had a fully upgraded sword. That's bullshit. The tissues to sneeze. Yeah, exactly. Dude, he could have just said, oh, what was a big guy's weakness? It actually was ice. Which she has no ice weapons. She only has a smash blade and a lightning blade at the moment. So only Max would have been able to kill it with a smash ice hammer. So, yeah, it worked out, I guess. We were able to kill it, and I didn't have to restart, because if I had, oh my god. It better not touch. It better not touch. Need to kind of kick it upwards. 43 meters, so like this much. Just to kind of get it out of the water. And there we go. Fucking one shot. That was a hole-in-one. Pickups.
From some get-togethers with friends from years gone by.
Can I get the tuna again? No, the tuna evolved
this is where
into
the Hulk reside. This is my gigantic model of the Hulk. It's amazing.
Hammer,
it's
the
super detailed.
Digi-Hammer.
I love the damn thing. He wants
So
to eat
the
your
tuna
brains.
became this.
And it's really cool. I got this from SideshowCollectibles.com. Everyone asked me, where'd you get this model from? I got so many messages since my Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh yeah, the Dungeon Complete song. Yeah, it's a great chill song. I low-key like playing it. It makes me feel at home. Just because it's a little guitar shit. I'll appreciate it. I'm gonna keep calling you Beretta, because that's what you are here. Unless you tell me otherwise. Or Zambi, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Thank you for coming by, dude. Thanks for stopping by and helping, you know, hang out. And engage and all that fun, positive shit. We'll see you next time, of course. It's a great song. Okay, we're gonna save just in case, because I don't know what the fight is, and I hope the fight is really, really easy. And if it is, then, you know, don't go to Applebee's. Yeah, if you're going to Applebee's, no. If you have to go out anywhere, don't go to Applebee's, because I don't honestly know anybody who goes to Applebee's anymore, but if they do, it's not for pasta. Definitely not for pasta. Alright, we got another fight inbound. We have the snake, and I'm not dealing with this. We're using the robot. So I refuse to use Max on his own. Gonna damage it a bunch. Use the laser beams. Laser beams are super overpowered. Well, not super overpowered. The Gatling gun is the most overpowered, but we have to invent it, I think. You know the one power that I didn't use the entire game, which I wish I did more of, which is Monica's ability to do the beast transformation. It's one of the few things in this game that I just don't like because the capture system is so lame. I've never went about like actually leveling it up. Get the Golden Corral bacon mackerel. Ew. Ew. Bruh. Golden Corral anything. Like the little hair flip that happened. What was that about? Alright, there we go. But yeah, I never use it's this thing here. You can transform into a monster. I feel like I should use this a little bit more, but because it's not leveled up, like you can't use it. It's just too weak. Alright, Cerulean. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, Golden Corral is fucking gross. Actually mad. Just wasted it just like that. Like I'm thinking it's like, oh, you just have to hit square because it has the fucking whatchamacallit over. It's like, nope. Wasted an item. Okay, let's listen around.
Preview video. It's from SideshowCollectibles.com. They make the best models. And good luck getting him because he's completely sold out and they're not making any more. This is a pocket reference guide I actually got. It's really cool. It's a small book, but it has information on anything you would ever need to know. I mean, any kind of scientific measurement. It just has so much information in a small book.
Did he use
I know
that
I'm going to use this 1,000 times in my life.
Really?
Under the table, we got a bunch of boxes for models and statues and such that I have to
wait,
work on,
Golden
which you're gonna
Corral's
see
new
some
slogan, wanna go to IHOP. You know what? I agree. This is gonna suck even more. I'm gonna go to the Gondora workshop. There's gotta be something.
I kept the
we can
boxes
buy.
just in case I move. I have a way to move those safely. There's my little mini tripod, which I put on my coffee table when I record video games. So now we're moving on to my sofa. There's a pillow that I actually lean my back against whenever I kind of try to relax on my sofa because my back's all messed up, and it actually helps me. So here's my sofa. Moving on to the other coffee table here. We've got my Xbox Live headset, wireless headset. We've got a mini tripod, which I've only used during my StarCraft 2 playthrough, and have never used
That's
it
an
again.
sponsor for him.
But
Yeah.
I have a feeling I will use it again in the future.
There's so many forms that I could use. I've just never.
I don't even know what the
recruited
hell
them.
this is. It's like some DVDs.
It's so
covered in
much work to
cardboard,
do
and
it.
I never even looked at them. This is in my flashlight in case the power goes out. And this is in my model of Guile, which is really sweet. It's a scale model, meaning if Guile was a real person, this would be, you know, how tall the real person would be with his improbable hair. It's really cool. I like him. Okay.
Thank you, DSP. That was
Moving on, we'll
hilarious.
look down and we'll see the mishmash
I should get
of wires
like
I
a
have down
solid
here.
cough,
Yeah,
like a
this is,
single
let's see,
solid cough.
the power
as
adapter for my
a sound effect.
camera. That's right, my camera, because I don't want to run it off of battery. I actually run it off of the power adapter. I got the power adapter for my, what is that? That's my laptop, my Alienware laptop, which sits on my coffee table, which I'm going to show you in a second. And I guess that's it. It's just those two wires. Oh no, I take it back. There's also the charger for the Xbox wireless headset is down there as well. So now, since we talked about that, let's look at the coffee table. What's on here? Here's the Alienware laptop that doesn't work through HDMI anymore. The whole HDMI port is destroyed. All the knobs and
Man, this
everything.
was
in it were ripped
2011
out
HDMI
because it's a
or
piece of
2011
shit.
Alienware.
And the graphics drivers have crashed. I did restore it, so it kind of works now, but it's not.
No, we almost had
fully
enough.
functional. Let me put it that way.
We need 900. No.
All 100 controllers for everything. Here's my
Okay,
Dark
we
Side
have to
Phil
save up.
mug,
We'll come
which you
back
see
to
in
this.
all kinds of
We're gonna get
different
the machine
videos.
gun arm.
I'm always drinking out of it. I love the
It's like
goddamn
the
thing. Not
best
a mug, but a
arm,
beer stein.
in my
I'm sorry, it's a
opinion.
beer stein. I love the damn thing to death.
Hey, what's up, Gunner?
I usually keep
Hello, and welcome.
my current games that I'm playing and also any movies that
Thank
I'm
you for
playing and I'm
stopping
watching
by,
soon
dude.
on the coffee table. So here you have
We were so close.
3 copies of
And I
Marvel
got
vs.
the-
Capcom 3.
He has 3 copies of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. 2 for the Xbox 360 and 1 for PS3. The only thing that's going through my mind is like, why? Do you think the Guile statue was anatomically correct? in the Pantaloon region. I think he probably felt around it. I mean, you see how many times he kept looking at it and glancing at it. It is what it is. He is a third copy. Don't judge Mr. Xenoblade 2. You know what? Xenoblade 2, I just loved it a lot. And I want to support the company and all the great games they put out. Like Xenoblade and Xenoblade and Xenoblade. Pretty good. Don't question me. Wait. Oh. I guess there is no second floor shop. Oh, no. Dude, we can't get any more ride pod fuel. And I need more fuel. I don't want to farm for it if I don't have to. But I'm probably going to have to farm for it, and that's not a good thing. When's the Chivalry 2 stream? Keep dreaming. Let's Xenoblade. Well, Xenoblade is wait, what? Front of the time game. Xenoblade is a fun game where you get to play as a dude, and he has the Monado, and he's like, "Look at me, I got the Monado, and I'm really feeling it," and shit like that. Pretty cool. But yeah, I have 3 copies of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so I really can't fault DSP.
Underneath that is called.
He loves the game, dude. I love the game too.
That with a PlayStation 3 controller sitting on top. Here you've got the Friday the 13th anthology, which goes all the way up to part 8, I believe. The Fantasia and Fantasia 2000 double pack Blu-ray, and also Spider-Man 3. I watched Fantasia, but I haven't seen Fantasia 2000 ever, and I'm planning on watching that at some point. Spider-Man 3 I haven't seen since the theater. I
Don't ask,
watched it at home.
Paul.
I was thinking about watching it again, even though I really didn't like it that much.
Please tell me you're lying. I'm actually not lying. If you want to know the story behind Xenoblade Chronicles 2, basically I purchased it. A friend gifted me a copy physically, and then I originally bought it digitally. I bought it digitally. I got a physical copy because I was like, man, I really want the physical for this. And then a friend bought me a physical copy for, I can't remember. It was like a gift for a birthday, maybe. I'm assuming it was birthday or Christmas. It was one or the other. And yeah, so that's why I basically have 3 copies. And we don't talk about it because every time we talk about it, it's like a meme, like a specific meme, just only relatable to me because I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You know what? That's actually why I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2 so much. I wanted to buy it over and over and over again.
But the cool thing about this table that everyone loves and everyone says, "Oh, I want this table, Phil," because it's a normal coffee table with storage space underneath. By the way, there's nothing under there right now, but which I'm going to show you. The coffee table, oh shit, she spilled water all over the place, great. The coffee table lifts up, and inside the coffee table there's storage space. And in there I have all of my controllers.
Buying digital. It was that one time. I couldn't get a physical copy at the time.
Gamepad, here's the blasters for the PS Move.
It was very complicated.
You got all kinds of Wii controllers in there. On this side, you've got Xbox 360.
I wasn't fully converted to the physical market yet.
As you can see,
Dude,
100 things in there.
Think about it for whatchamacallit, for Melty Blood. I bought Melty Blood 3 times. I bought it digitally on Steam. I got a physical copy for the Switch and a physical copy for the, wait, do I have a physical copy? No, I bought it digitally twice and then physically once. Because I wanted the collector's edition for Melty Blood, so I bought a physical copy from PlayAsia. Because it was the only way I could get it. And it totally works.
It's really good for storage. And people ask me, where'd you get that table, Phil? Where'd you get it? Well, I got it at my local Bob's, and Bob's is a discount furniture store.
There's no Xbox
in my area. Let me try
version, I believe.
Here.
If it is, I don't have an Xbox, so it wouldn't matter.
Expensive. It was actually pretty good.
So it doesn't exist to me,
usually sell them for pretty good prices at Bob's.
You know what? That's the answer. It doesn't exist.
I've also seen these at name brand furniture stores for twice the price. And I can see why, because honestly, I've lived here for a year and a half, and this table is
there is one. No, it doesn't exist. You're just you're delusional.
Every time I lift it, it feels like
they ought to give you a pill and put you somewhere.
The top was easily, scratchable, but I really don't give a shit. I'm a guy, you know what I mean? I'm not here to have a fucking designer condo. You know, this isn't like Gamer Cribs where I use wood polish on my table every day. I don't give a shit. I'm a guy. I just use it. And if
you're not. This isn't fucking gamer cribs. I don't use wood polish on a fucking table every day. You can use it like once in a while, I suppose, and clean off your table. This is such a ridiculous thing that he's talking about.
I get use out of it, that means that it was money well spent. So, fuck that shit. I love this table. I think it's the best table ever. Alright, moving on here, because this is a mess. I'm going to warn you guys right now. This part of the condo is a complete mess. This is the back wall of my condo, okay? And all I have over here are boxes upon boxes upon boxes upon fucking boxes of boxes on top of boxes with extra boxes.
Right.
And what this is, besides this,
2011 we had
here,
boxes.
This is actually a swiveling chair that people used to sit in, but here's what happened. I bought these.
This swiveling chair has to be the same
before
one.
I got laid off to redecorate.
So this swiveling chair is the one that John fucking sat in, and the one that Zambi said he was basically sniffing. So that's probably why he kept the chair. He just wanted to sniff fucking John all the time, even when they were away. Oh man.
The place, and I had all these plans on what I was gonna do, and yada yada yada. And then I got laid off, and I basically said, well, I need to focus on YouTube and all that. And this stuff has kind of gone by the wayside, so it's just sitting around, and I'm not really worried about cleaning out this corner of my condo until it's basically I have a need to. So most of what you see is empty here, all these boxes for joysticks and such. This box and this box have joystick parts inside. These are the parts that I used to modify joysticks.
No, he doesn't. He had to
that you've seen on eBay and such. So that's what's in there. These boxes here are empty.
I think the one
lower
thing that he could
boxes are
probably
the
build
Tournament Edition sticks
is
we
just
just sold, and the Marvel
joystick.
vs. Capcom 3 sticks, the round 3 of East Coast Customs. This is just random stuff I've ordered, and those boxes are empty. That's actually my PS3 joystick. Down there underneath is a small box. It has 2 TVC joysticks for the Wii inside that we're planning on modifying at some point.
What?
This is one of my Xbox 360 joysticks. That's one of my Xbox 360s. We had that hooked up to a TV over here the other day when we were all playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
That's pretty good.
2 hookups.
I wonder if he asked John not to flush.
And this was a
you know what?
chair
I'd rather not ask.
To play right here.
That would be a horrifying question to know the answer to.
Yeah, back wall of my
John,
condo.
don't flush.
That are all
don't white.
Up right now. My back door.
Just
the lamp.
kind of sit in here and marinate.
Air conditioner. There you go with the inflatable sword that you've seen before. Yes, that is the toy from my first Hateful Truth video. I still have it. It's the Walker from Red Faction Armageddon. All right, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna show you my new TV and my AV setup, and then we're gonna head on further into the condo.
Oh, you know what? Back then, his AC didn't have the tape, so I guess at some point he busted the AC and he hit it with some duct tape. That's pretty good.
Hey, one quick thing I forgot to show everyone is back here where the Hulk statue is. There
Let's
was
keep the Rambo scat for the scat tray. Exactly.
The art that was the inspiration for that statue that I actually framed and put above the lamp here. So that's the art for that. But going back to where we were here in the corner. Yeah, that's my back door. That's my air conditioner, etc., etc. Yes, I do have a back porch, but it's winter. It's covered in snow. I'm not going to go out there right now. So here's my AV setup, all right? This is my new TV. 55 inches. Really fucking sweet. 120 hertz. I've noticed that
Damn it.
when I watch TV, it looks amazing. When I watch anything in HD, it looks absolutely...
Have I ever seen the first Hateful Truth? I don't think I've ever seen the first Hateful Truth. Like how this is just eternally lagging. What happened? Put it down to 480p. I just want to listen to the volume.
Absolutely amazing. Excuse me. And for video games, it's really good because...
Wait, did he fart? Hold up, wait.
Excuse me. And for video games, it's really good because... Excuse me. And for video games, it's really good because
I felt like he.
why am I
It
losing
sounded
focus?
like he farted.
For video games, it's really good because the TV's bigger,
gonna
which
be
means I don't
very
need to zoom in as
concerned.
much. So have you seen on my recent Marvel vs. Capcom 3 footage over on DSP Street Fighter? It looks really, really good compared to my old footage. And incidentally, yes, the Kinect mount actually fits on top of this TV. So does the PS Move eye
don't go
mount.
too far.
So everything fits perfectly on top of this TV with no problems. Down here, what do we got? We've got my surround sound center speaker. There's my left speaker with a actual figurine of Odin on top of it from John Rambo's trip to Japan. He brought that back to me as a souvenir. We've got my cable box. We've got my Xbox 360
this is
Elite.
gonna be so lame.
My receiver,
how I'm
my
gonna do
Sony
this.
receiver, the Nintendo Wii, and right there you can't really
just
see it,
put
but
it,
that's my
right?
PS3 hiding under
You
there.
just put it and
right
we'll
here
have
actually
a
is
shot?
PS2. So all that's right there. This is my subwoofer. On top of that is my Linksys router, and here's my right speaker with John Mercer from Prototype on top of it. A little figurine that
This
I got
is
from
like
that
the.
game.
I don't think there's a
This
shorter
is
one.
my
than this.
basic desktop PC setup here. There's my desktop PC. It's dying. It really is. It's on its last legs. Here's my tower of hard drives. I have 5 external USB hard drives sitting on top of each other here. I'm actually
Can
on
we
the
see
5th
it?
one. The 4
We
of them are
cannot
full,
see
and I'm on
it.
the 5th one, and I actually have another one in the bedroom I haven't opened yet. Here's the subwoofer from my
31, 121, thread.
keyboard,
You just need to
wireless mouse,
cut it.
another external hard drive. This
And
is
it
my
doesn't
oldest
change
one
colors.
From before I was ever on YouTube is up here.
Shut up, DSP. Just shut up for a second. Please. Too much. Damn it. Maybe if we popped it up, but then it would have changed colors. That's such a lame shot to take.
This is that replacement replacement modem from the one that I had last week. They replaced it. No problem so far. My
Should have been an
phone,
easy shot.
some camera accessories, etc., etc. This is a, I believe, 21-inch monitor that I use for my PC. Moving on here, this is my bookcase, and in my bookcase, this is pretty much just a nice, cool display of all kinds of stuff that I like. This is one of the major things that I redid when I started redecorating before I got laid off. As you can see up top, you've got a model of Thanos.
Pick up Thanos.
With Lady Death.
Hey, and Lady Death.
And
Looking
we're seeing
very
a
nice.
diorama that has Iron Man's helmet, Thor's hammer, Captain America's shield, and Silver Surfer's surfboard are all on there.
Silver
Thanos
what?
conquered the- Captain America's shield and Silver Surfer's surfboard are all on there. after
Silver
Thanos conquered
Surfer
them in the Infinity
surfboard.
Gauntlet.
Pick up
To the
Silver
left,
Surfer.
you've got a figurine of Scarlet Witch, and to the right, you've got a figurine of Psylocke. Behind them, you've got a Darkstalkers tribute art book, a Marvel History of Marvel Comics book that my parents bought me back in the 80s, which I absolutely love. It's a really good, cool, interesting history book about Marvel Comics. And then a Mega Man art book to the right. On this shelf here, you've got a
Here's the
Street Fighter
figures.
tribute shelf. Figurines of Necro, Alex, a statue of
Are you gonna talk
Blanca,
about 'em?
a figure of Sagat, and then Chun-Li. Behind them, you've got Street Fighter Tribute art book, you've got the Street Fighter 20th Anniversary art book, and you've got the Capcom art book, Udon, I think it's like a Udon Art of Capcom collection, something like that. And then here, you've got the keychains from the 1990s. These keychains were given out as a promotion in arcades for Street Fighter 2. I have all 8 original Street Fighter 2 characters. And I'll be honest with you, I did not earn all these. I earned maybe about half of them. It was actually my best friend at the time and main competitor in the arcades, T. Carter, who gave me all of these. And rest in peace, T. I still miss you. But,
Oh. Well, at least he admitted he only had half of them. Well, because I don't think in the closet stream he admitted to, I don't know if he said that he had earned them. Because I think he said that they were teas anyway, and I was like talking over him because I really just didn't want to hear the dumbass story he was going to make over these dumb keychains. And you know what? Whatever. Like, I'll give it to him, but I still think this is just absolutely ridiculous. And no tears over it. Rest in peace, I guess. Looked at a dude peeing in 1:30 in the morning.
yeah. The
Yeah.
only reason I have all these is because of T. He gave them all to me.
Wait,
they're
what?
really freaking cool. They're collector's items. You can't find these anywhere. They're basically made as a very limited run. You can only get them in arcades, and good luck finding them now. Alright, the next shelf is again another tribute to Street Fighter. The figures are Blanca, Charlie, Remy from Third Strike, and another blue Blanca. You've got a Darkstalkers original Capcom art book. You've got the Art of Udon Part 2 art book right there, behind there. Mega Man X art book, and then...
Oh, you don't have to redeem it. I can put it on. Just give me... Because this has 4 parts, and I'll watch it after the 4th part. Just remind me after we... Because this is almost the end of part 3, and we're going to... No! I almost forgot to get the EXP on the right pod. Just remind me after this part, and we can watch it. I want to listen to it. The Hateful Truth. As long as it's not too much slurring.
It's mostly games.
We can disavow.
That I have not traded in. This is a hard drive I'm going to eventually update my PS3 with, but I'm too lazy to do it because I really don't have the need for it.
Dude, he's showing off a fucking hard drive for his PS3. You remember that box? He pulled it out of the closet. He actually pulled it out of the closet. I can't believe it. Why did he keep so many boxes and trash, even back then? Just nonsense, just everywhere, scattered about.
Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 back there, Epic Mickey. For PS Move, I have, I believe, the Time Crisis game and also the Shoe. Mass Effect 2, and then a bunch of random older games behind there. Current games, you got Super Street Fighter 4, Little Big Planet 2, Dead Space 2, Red Dead Redemption, Halo Reach, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and Fallout New Vegas Collector's Edition. All those games I still have and have not traded in. This is the stack of Christmas cards from Christmas that I received from my fans. I still have those. Heading further down, this is the old games shelf, and I know you can barely see it, so I apologize, but a bunch of... These are the games that I showed you already, my old gaming collection, including my 32X games, my Sega CD games, my Genesis games, my Nintendo games, my Super Nintendo games, the original Donkey Kong and Pac-Man home console games, which are actually worth a shitload of money if they actually work, because they're so rare at this point. I have both of them. They were actually given to me by a very good friend last year. The box for the BioShock syringe, which I guess I can throw out, because if you remember, I put this on my Christmas tree. So it's now officially a Christmas ornament, and I don't
Wow, he threw away a box. Holy shit.
That's the box to the headphones, Beats by Dr. Dre, and I have them with my Zune.
Hey, big ups
somewhere.
Zune.
Quite a while.
Dude, big ups the fucking Zune. Where's fucking Tevin? He was talking about the Zune. He was shit talking to the Zune the last time. Guess what? We have a Zune right here. It's like the best thing ever. I wanted a Zune back in the day. I thought it was pretty cool. And you know what? I finally got one way, way late into this life cycle by finding it legally on the floor of a random place. I'm not going to say what happened, but I totally got it. And it was, you know what? It was okay. It was cool for the file management because it was like super easy to do. It was basically drag and drop into folders. And it made legally obtained music that you could play much easier to sort out. I agree myself. Thank you for saying that I'm a cool guy for playing this game.
This is where I put all the boxes for like the collector's editions. You see Call of Duty Black Ops, Epic Mickey, Dead Space 2.
The Sexy
the
Panther.
Console, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Here's the box from the Kinect. The bottom shelf here is just random DVDs. The entire shelf is just DVDs, and right next to that also is a gigantic freaking
we're gonna save up and we're gonna do attack immediately.
Holder here of DVDs.
We're gonna do all 9 of
DVDs
these
that used to be in this bookcase have moved to different DVD holders now.
Yeah, look at that.
There.
This
Moving on here, the first piece of artwork besides the Hulk here. This is really cool. When Nintendo Power had their anniversary last year, they redid their original poster. Their first poster they ever released was this one. It was Thank You Mario, but our princess is in another castle. That was in 1985. And they decided to re-release this poster, and I said, hey, this is a really cool opportunity. I kept it, and then I eventually framed it and put it on my wall here. Alright. Last but not least, we're going to move into my bedroom here. We're going to check that out, and that's going to be it. So we're going to have one more part. I'll be right back. Okay, so entering my bedroom, I have a cool poster of Mario on the door outside. This was from, I think Club Nintendo. Yes, this was from Club Nintendo. One of the things that I redeemed my points for this year. I framed it and put it on my bedroom door. Let's head in. Thermostat, big deal. Who gives a fuck? So looking left, a fan that I've never used. My mother put this in here. I have no idea what it's here for because look at how crappy this little tiny fan is. That's the box from the Gears of War statue. This is the lamp that I use in my bedroom. This is the box where I keep my cowboy hat.
Hey, it's the Stetson box. Dude, even then it was like ripped up. He literally kept the Stetson box forever. All because it... No, actually I think he only kept the lid. Because the box itself disintegrated, I feel. I don't remember ever seeing the bottom of this thing. But it's a Stetson box. So if you ever wanted to know where he had the cowboy hat from, it's a place called Stetson Legend. Oh no. Max, and fucking health. Okay, that's fine. We can use a piece of bread and we can equip the cheese.
SBO qualifiers this year. On top I have 2 sweaters, which I have no where to put. I guess actually I do have.
Dude, it's a red and black
those in a drawer.
Dude, he has the Chris Webster family
anyway. On my wall here, I have a couple things. This is my ACE certification. That's right. This is a continuous improvement certification, associate level, that I earned last year at my previous job before they laid me off. And this is the parent company. This isn't the company that I actually worked for, so I'm not afraid of anything. And to be completely honest, you know what? Fuck it. I got laid off. It's bullshit. And it's funny because they paid all this money for me to get this continuous improvement certification. Don't get me, this is not something you earn overnight, all right? You have to attend like a shitload of classes. You have to be in a bunch of events. You have to actually lead a couple events at your job to get this certification. So, you know, I earned this certification and then a couple months later they lay me off. What a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, here's my college degree to prove to everyone who thinks that I'm full of shit. Yeah, I do have a college degree. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't read Latin? Well, tough shit. Maybe you should be able to. Anyway.
That's the guy who can't read Latin.
This is my calendar. I got this from Sideshow Collectibles for buying some of the
Sideshow,
the statues and the dioramas and such that you've seen in my condo so far. It's pretty cool. It features their products every month. This is another poster from Club Nintendo. It's the history of Mario up to 2009, but it's actually outdated at this point because in 2010 there was Super Mario Galaxy 2 and it does not cover that. Here I have a file cabinet under there where I put all my legal documents, etc., etc.
Oh,
Here's
no.
my dresser, and yes, there is another model.
Anonymous is asking me to talk about my
People
day.
saw that box like 6 months ago and were like, what?
No. You know what, Ferris Anonymous? You probably weren't here earlier. I can talk about my day. We can talk about how we were unjustly, you know, missing the requirement for the Cool Fun Positive possible partnership by like 2 people. Work sucked major donkey dongs. I was not having fun with having to confirm a whole bunch of products in staging. That sucked. And what else? We made some fun and cool and amazing pyros. And I totally didn't have any. I had a I lied. I had a little bit earlier, but it wasn't a lot. I just mostly stuck to granola. I'm not feeling 100% at the moment. I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than I was 2 weeks ago. I finally finished my medication. Dude, big ups. Give a little golf clap for that. That's all I deserve for it. But I'm so glad I can hopefully, after all the medication that I've taken, I should be better and feeling better. And I definitely do feel better than what I was feeling like 2-3 weeks ago. Because I gotta tell you, man, I was feeling like absolute shit. I was in the middle of watching Love and Pop, but I keep running into the problem where I'm doing like 5 things at once. I was working on redeems, watching the movie, and I feel like I got halfway through and it's like, I honestly don't even remember what the fuck happened. And I gotta rewatch it again. But, you know, that's how it goes, right? You plan on doing one thing and then you end up doing another thing and another thing and another thing and another thing. One of our new emotes got, one of the emotes got fucking approved, which is great. I'm still waiting patiently for my emotes that I've commissioned from 2 people now to come through. At one point, they're going to happen, and it'll be great, and all the dumb money that I paid for it will have made sense. But apparently, it doesn't even matter who the fuck I hire. It just seems to be literally forever before I ever get any kind of positivity. But yeah, that was about it. Hopefully your day has been going good, and it hasn't been shitty, and it's been very fun and great and positive. I don't know. I'm hopeful. If basically what's going to end up happening after tonight, which I showcased on that little thing that I posted up on YouTube, which is like how fucking close I was, which is lame because that's just another way of like stabbing me in my own fucking face for how close everything was. But if somehow or another the next week is pretty good for views, maybe I could maybe I'll have the ability to apply, because I can't even apply unless I hit the metrics, and that's kind of lame. Why do you have to take a lot of medicine and you didn't finish Love and Pop? It's one of those movies you have to pay attention. Exactly. That's why I was like, I was watching halfway through and I was like, God damn it, I felt like I didn't even pay attention to half of it. But I can see what you're talking about with a lot of the shots that they do. It's really specific, and it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's confusing, but it's like, it's one of those you literally have to not, you have to have like actual attention paid to it, because if you're not, then you're gonna miss shit, and you don't want to do that. Gotta do a little putt, just a little putt, and then a little bit backtracking. Okay, there we go. Just gotta make sure it doesn't roll off the side to nowhere. Then we gotta put it all the way down there. Which we can do that. We can basically do a full swing. I think we should be good, as long as we don't slice it. This is like the most riveting content doing golf. The golf segments are like the best and the worst parts about this game, because I hate it and I love it at the same time. Go back a little bit, maybe. No, we don't have to, not that much. I love Svita. Svita is great and amazing. We love Svita. Hashtag we love Svita. We gotta go back a lot because I don't want to hit the, yeah, here's what was gonna happen. I'm gonna hit something over there. It's gonna be like a little bumper. I don't even understand what the fuck did I hit. There was literally nothing there. Okay. Gonna pop it up ever so slightly and put the backspin. That way it stops the moment it comes down. Almost. All right, we have 3 shots to go. And it's basically a straight shot. We could pop it over there, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna hit something. Oh, it's not gonna be that bad. It is actually better. Look at that. And we have 2 strokes left. Basically a birdie. In it goes. It's basically a hole-in-one. Look at that. That's how we speed around here. Eventually I'll have enough so I can afford her, either her cat bell or the what's it, the cat bell. That'll be pretty good. It'll have like a complete attire.
What the hell is this white queen box? Look how sweet this fucking model is. Seriously, she's got like this crazy sweeping cape. She's smoking fucking
Hubba
hot.
hubba, look
She's
at
one of
the
the most powerful
tits,
characters
oh
in
my
the Marvel
God.
universe, one of the best psychics in the Marvel universe, and I saw the model and I fucking said, I gotta get that. Here behind her are a whole bunch of books by Dan Brown, by Brian Jacques, by Michael Crichton, Brad Meltzer, there's a couple there. You also have all the strategy guides that I have for games that are still here. So, for example, you got Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fable 3, Fable 2.
Thank you for the chug jug.
2.
Appreciate it.
Lost Planet 2, Final Fantasy 3. Yes, I actually have the American strategy guide for Final Fantasy 3.
Hey, look,
extremely
everything's
rare.
here.
I love it because in that strategy guide, that guy actually like puts flair into it and gets his own jokes
Appreciate
and spins on stuff.
We're like
So that's
halfway
still
through the
there.
chug jug.
Just a dresser with clothes. Behind here, these giant post-its I used to use for work. for events and stuff. I put them on the wall and draw diagrams and things on them. I figured, hey, it's already here. I brought it home for work because I used to work, do stuff at home and bring it to work. Might as well just keep it if I ever need it in the future.
He had the best
Here's an office chair. But this is my other computer setup. And yeah, there's a lot here, so I'll back up a little bit. First of all, there's a dark side fill clock that incidentally is completely off. No, it is not like fucking 7:45 or whatever that says. It's way off. I don't know what happened to that clock, why it's so horribly off by hours.
And he tells us all the time.
But what we've got here, we got an air purifier, which is running constantly. We've got a humidifier, which I run every once in a while when the air gets dry.
And he eventually had to get rid of because 2 years later he would say that it had a whole bunch of mold in it because he never cleaned it out, which is pretty cool.
Speakers that are hooked up to my cable box here. This is actually a laptop, which is hooked up to this monitor setup. It's only for web browsing. I can't really do anything else on it. It's an ancient laptop. It can't run games. It can't do. It could. Yes, it could play videos, but it can't do anything besides just basic web browsing. So it's right there. On top of that, I have a bust of Black Cat, who after playing Web of Shadows in 2009, I fell madly in love with, and her giant breasts, boobies, 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 titties, 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 titties.
That's the clip. That's the fucking clip. Okay, we need to grab that clip really quick. I just need to grab this really quick.
Love with, and her giant breasts, boobies, 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 titties, 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 titties. And her giant breasts, boobies, 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 titties, 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 titties.
There we go. We'll have that on deck. I'll eventually edit out the first part of it.
Speaker that is hooked up to that laptop so that I can actually hear stuff when I'm doing stuff on the internet. Pens and pencils, an American flag, another box of tissues.
I like how I can clip stuff much faster now with that little upgrade that I have
paper,
on Stream Deck.
That
Dude,
brush that
the Stream Deck can do everything. Which DSP had one of those, and he used it.
Stuff behind there, nothing major. Here's my printer. It's a wireless printer. It goes out to the desktop computer and also this computer, so I can print from both to this printer if I need to.
I always feel like I've never been to this shop.
Flight reservations for Final Round, hotel reservations for Final Round, and Winter Brawl, all kinds of stuff just sitting on the printer.
I never have. Pretty cool.
Alright, so this is my alternate PC setup, like I said. It's just for web browsing in the bedroom. Keyboard, mouse pad, that's the King of Hate mouse pad there with my mouse. Small footrest down there to put my feet up on. Trash. These are just.
He needs a brand new PC to use the Stream Deck.
Headsets.
Well, he says that, but he doesn't really need to. He just doesn't want to upgrade his
There's
PC.
actually one more
if he simply,
external hard drive over there,
was smarter, he could do it.
Once the one I'm using now fills up. That's the box for my Alienware laptop.
Yeah, I love how he says Black
window to my bedroom to the back porch.
Cat. It's a really good way of saying it.
With my alarm clock and a lamp if I want to use them.
Some more cool art. Too big
I've got a poster from Nintendo Power of Metroid Other M. I thought this was a really sweet poster, so I framed it and put it up. Another poster from Club Nintendo. This is like all the major characters from the Super Mario series on one poster, which is pretty sweet. I got that above my bed here. That's my bed, big deal. Here I've got my old school, I like to call this Tube TV or POS TV because everyone needs one of these.
Lame
whenever you
how
want
he
to
just
play
doesn't
want to
pay for anything.
Anything.
This dude is so willing to throw away money for like dumbass fucking mobile games and shit, but he won't actually spend money or save money to do the thing that he needs for his business. Because if he simply upgraded what he has currently, he'd be so much better off. But I mean, he's not gonna do it. He's adamant on being the cheapest of cheapskates and just keeping everything around until it actually physically breaks, because I don't know, why should we do anything? We should just be, we should be Grinches all the time and Grinch people out of shit. There we go. We've swapped the Nova Cannon with a Gatling arm, and I'm not going to get rid of the Nova Cannon because it is a really good weapon. It does a lot of like heavy damage, so it's definitely worth keeping, but that'll help for a lot of the smaller minions.
Before the games became HD, you need an old TV, so I'm always going to have this TV, just in case I got that old school craving. There you've got a dresser. That's actually my
Hey,
extra
they're the
shirt
little
that's
magnets
to
again.
absolutely nothing that I take with me on trips. This is pretty cool.
Damn it, I didn't mean.
This box, this cardboard box. You want to know what's in this box? This is honest. In this box are all the things that were at my desk at my previous job. And since I got laid off, I've left all that stuff in this box.
Oh.
Because I said, you know what? Number one, I want to move on. And number two, who knows if one of these days I'm going to get the call to come back to that job, because the people, as I've said many times in my videos,
I was hopeful back
people at
then.
my previous job love me. I got, in this box is an award for outstanding contribution to the corporation from like 2 months before I got laid off. Here it is.
Let's see that award. Let's see that piece of paper.
Outstanding contribution to, I'm not going to take it out, but outstanding contribution to the corporation.
It's like a little piece of laminated paper. It's like, good job, Phil. You did a great job. You're so great and amazing. And he's like, yeah, they loved me and, you know, all the shit that I used to do for the company. It's like, okay. I mean, whatever makes you feel like you did something for the company that kicked you out. And he was going to keep this shit in a box, and hopefully maybe one day they'd call him back and be like, hey, Bill, you know what? We were completely wrong. We shouldn't have kicked you out. Come back.
That's
Work
it.
for us again.
And that was in July. And then in September, I got laid off. Fuck that bullshit. What that means is that's a disconnected management. They don't know what they're doing. You got one group in the building that absolutely loves what I'm doing. They transfer me to a new area and I get laid off within 2 months. That's fucking stupid ass management. And that's why the manager who basically was responsible for laying me off is no longer at that company. But I digress. I've left all the stuff in there. Who knows?
Look
what's
at
gonna
this
happen
shit.
in the
We're
future. I said
wrecking
leave
stuff.
it in there. One day I will probably unpack that box.
Legit
but I'm not in any
wrecking
rush.
stuff right now.
This is my mini fridge. And you see we've got some really cool earthbound magnets on the front. And in there I've got things that I can't really fit in my normal fridge, which isn't much right now. It's almost empty in there, so it's really not even worth showing you. The only last thing here really that I haven't shown you is this. I have a nice really big walk-in closet that's covered by this mirror door. And on top of it, I said, "There's a big empty space. What should I put there?" And then when I saw the year-end
wow, yo, young Phil. I want you to see how drastic this shit looks, because, like, I'm not gonna pretend young Phil is like the fatty of you know, today's Phil, but like young Phil was looking a hell of a lot better than old Phil. He definitely didn't look like he, you know, needed to shed some weight and also he didn't look like he had muscle atrophy. Holy crap.
the year-end issue of Game Informer. That's right. It had my issue. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it had these guys. I think it had like Master Chief and some of these characters, and then it cut off. And then I said, well, wait a minute. It looks like this is a bigger piece of art. And when I looked into it, I found out that Game Informer was actually selling this giant poster, which is like 3 different covers that they had for that year-end issue of their magazine, and they were selling it online, and I went and bought it for $10. It fits perfectly above this mirror, and it's basically the characters, the most original and interesting characters of the decade from 2000 to 2010. And you've got people on there like, excuse me, Nathan Drake's on there, Ethan Mars is on there.
Yeah, when that gin was hitting, it was hitting hard.
The guy from Mass Effect 2, the something man, I forget, the elusive man, yeah, he's on there. I'm trying to think who all these people are. Commander Shepard, the girl from Beyond Good and Evil, I forgot her name, the Spartan, GLaDOS, Andrew Ryan, I forget what the hell her name is from Metal Gear. But yeah, you know, you get the idea. All you know.
Now he's late stage Mr. Magoo. Oh,
all the people
Mr.
from
Magoo.
From the popular names
so
from
poorly.
this decade are on here, and it's really cool. I love this poster. It fit perfectly, and it really did fill in a gap that I had. So that is pretty much it. That's my condo tour for February of 2011. A lot has changed, like I said. You know, a
He
lot
left
of
Valve
things
back
that I
then. What are you
added to try to
talking about?
redecorate, and
Don't hate on
you know,
Valve.
unfortunately, it came at a bad time because, like I said, if I had known that I was going to get laid off, I probably wouldn't have bought anything. I would have just saved the money, but I ended up trying to redecorate, and then, you know, I got laid off from my job. What can you do? You don't expect that kind of thing to happen, so.
Get a new job?
Yes, I know
You
my
have a
condo's
backup
mess. I need to clean
plan?
up the
I don't
side of
know.
it. Stop
You do a
criticizing
lot of
me. How
stuff.
dare you.
Thank you for the bananas.
I know how.
Appreciate it.
I need to get rid of all these empty boxes. I need to get rid of that TV box. It'll all be gone in a couple of days, hopefully, because
No, it won't.
here recently, and all the ice is starting to melt.
Actually, no, it won't, because that soapbox would be there like years later. What the fuck? How come I can't hit this thing? But no, there was a lot of stuff that just would not go away years later. It would just be kept and then would be used again because this dude just, you know, why waste not, want not, or something like that, right?
So, I'm hoping that within the next couple of days I can get all this junk out of here and at least try to restore some semblance of order in here. It actually did not look like this during the warm months of last year. So, all right, this is DSP. This has been my condo tour for 2011. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, and that's the last of those. So we need to see some other videos, some other video content like situation type deals. What was the it was the Hateful Truth. Let's see if DSP Archive has that. Hateful Truth #1. The fuck is this horses shit? Get the hell out of here. Hateful. Oh, yo, it totally has it. Hateful Truth Episode 1, Red Faction Guerrilla Special Edition. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Man. Is this one that you want to write? The Episode 1, Red Faction Guerrilla Special Edition? I'm assuming this is the one that you wanted to see. And after that, we can check on DSP. See where the positivity is currently at. Maybe the buy-in's happening. And people love the game. I didn't even check on how he did today. Probably did all right. But I'm using the DSP archive so I don't accidentally give him a view. We don't want to be too positive with him. But yeah, okay. I have the one to watch. It's the DSP archive backed up a lot of his stuff from like way back in the day. I don't think I've ever watched this without a filter. So this is going to be the first time I've ever experienced like DSP with no filter. Like this one. We're already off to a great start.
Hello everyone, DSP here.
Oh, his audio quality. What happened?
Of my new review series, The Hateful Truth. What you're going to find about me is that I'm very honest about the things that I review, and I'm probably going to mention a bunch of things that you probably never heard from those other mainstream review sites, which is hopefully entertaining to you. So the story of Red Faction Guerrilla
Wow, yeah, the editing back then. Holy shit.
Basically, it's set a couple years in the future. Obama was unable to stimulate the economy, and this guy named Mason is just so looking for work, he can't find a job on Earth, so he has to go to Mars. And so he goes up to Mars to find a job, and the work sucks. It's all mining, basically. And so he goes ahead and meets up with his brother, and he finds out very shortly that his brother is actually affiliated with a terrorist organization who's trying to overthrow the EDF, or Earth Defense Force, and get basically control of Mars and liberate Mars. Within a couple minutes of gameplay, his brother gets killed, he gets pissed. Long story short, he joins the Red Faction, and he becomes a rebel. As the story progresses, you find that there's not too much
Jeez,
to bite on
edited
here.
Phil is so
very straightforward.
wild to see.
I'd probably count the number of useful, important characters to the story on one hand. You got Sam, who's basically also part of the Red Faction, and she does all the technological research. She gives you all of your upgrades. You got the Commander, who is the head of the Red Faction, who you talk to a couple of times, and he gives you mission briefings. But besides that, you really don't see him, and he's not important to the story. Okay, the gameplay of Red Faction is the meat.
I wonder if he used the clapping to know to edit the.
Like Grand Theft Auto, like
this is a point where you
basically it's like a free roaming game on Mars, which the premise right off the bat sounds pretty cool. You basically can go anywhere you want at any time, except for, I believe, There's a couple force fields near some of the end parts of the game that you can't get through till the end of the game. But besides that, you can pretty much roam all of Mars from the get-go. Some of the weapons are pretty cool. You know, you got weapons that can disintegrate walls. You got
he did give a crap. It's jarring to see knowing how he does
interesting to be able to upgrade and progress in the game. And speaking of these weapons, the main reason why this game I think is interesting is because unlike other sandbox games, you can blow up everything. I mean, I'm talking every vehicle, every person, every building.
Oh, we don't need another wildcat
in this game is destructible, besides basically the ground itself. And because of that, you get a lot of cool optional missions. For example, you get missions where you have to destroy a certain structure or a certain building within a certain period of time, and you only have a limited amount of weapons or bombs to use to do that.
When did the constant snorting start anyway?
5 explosive barrels and 5 bombs.
I mean, the snorting happened back then, but it wasn't as drastic.
Oh, I gotta pick up a barrel, throw it into a tube, let it, you know, attach a bomb to it, let them roll down the tube near the building, and then blow up all the bombs. So there's a lot of stuff like that in the game, and it's interesting because it kind of puts almost a puzzle aspect into an otherwise pretty much all action game, which is pretty cool. And you know, I definitely thought some of the most fun in the game was the destructible environments, being able to blow up these humongous buildings that normally, you know, in other games, they're just rock solid. There's nothing you can do. You can't really destroy them. And I think that one of the best weapons I've ever used in a game, the sledgehammer. I mean, it's just a pretty awesome concept, and I want to talk a little bit about that right now. The sledgehammer you can use to do it pretty much anything you want. You can knock down buildings, you can whack the fuck out of a troop right in the face, and let me tell you, I had a lot of really good opportunities in this game to just slam that fucking sledgehammer into a troop's head, and it was fun. Just to run up to a sniper behind him who's trying to kill a civilian and just knock him out of the building. I just love that. So I think the sledgehammer was pretty, you know, interesting when it came to the gameplay of this game. But of course, in every game, you know, you take the good with the bad. So now we gotta talk about some of the things that really, really pissed me off. I mean, the load times in this game between missions, it's just.
You know, this is an actual good review if you think about it. Like, okay. Minus DSP doing his DSP-isms and shit. Like, you know, he's being special about everything. He's actually reviewing the game he's talking about. Like, I can't give him shit for that. This is an actual, I wouldn't say competent, but it's definitely better than a current day DSP when he reviews shit. Like, you could tell that he's like, here are the pros, here are the cons, here's what you do, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's not too ridiculous. It's just right on the cusp of acceptable.
This is 2009. This isn't 2000, you know, when the CD technology
he's over the top,
there
though.
Yet. I mean,
he's trying to, you can tell he's trying to sell himself.
Xbox 360 and PS3. I shouldn't have to sit here.
Yeah, you can definitely tell he tried back then.
Especially if you have to start the mission over because they didn't put enough checkpoints in it. So, you know, it adds insult to injury. I lost the mission. You know, obviously I wasn't good enough to win. And now you're gonna make me sit here for a fucking minute and a half while you reload the mission, and I have to start from scratch. It's just, so frustrating. And I know you've probably heard me freak out during the playthrough a couple of times when that happened to me. Another thing that really pissed me off were the checkpoints. I mean, when you're in a mission and there's like 5 stages to the mission, like stage 1 is drive somewhere, stage 2 is defend somewhere.
Yeah, he's actually enjoying the idea of the game instead of just shitting all over. Yeah, exactly. You can tell that he gave half a shit about the game that he just played. Like, he invested some time and he invested some money into it. And he's going to review it in a way in which, like, you can tell that he played it and it wasn't, like, just outright pooing on the game. It's just, oh, okay, well, here it is. This is what it is. It has some flaws, blah, 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 all that shit.
Stage 5 is rescue someone. Every one of those parts of the mission should
it's an actual review. I can give him that.
If I fail at any one or I die at any one of those, you should.
That's why I can say that, like, Phil back then, I can see where he had some charm.
They had multiple parts.
No!
Parts, you know, if you die, that's it. Start over. Or the driving is just insane. I mean, when Grand Theft Auto 4, and again,
comment from Game Checker 12 years ago. That wouldn't surprise me.
Grand Theft Auto 4, you have multiple ways to get places. Sure, most of the time you'd be using a car, but you could always hop in a taxi, and you pay a little bit of money, but it works you wherever you're trying to go instantly.
Okay, we have 2 more strokes, so we need to get it all the way down there. 97, so we need all that.
Helicopter and just fly over there.
That's
but in this game,
suck.
it's all driving.
What?
Hey, over there.
The hell's that?
Hey, down here, you dumb shit.
What Huh?
Yo, why you talking shit about the Red Gorilla's factions?
Okay. This is where you can tell he tried to make a persona. He started doing a thing with a toy to, like, make it, I don't know, like, hey, man, blah, 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 you know, look at me, I'm fucking, I don't know. This is a really suspicious moment. Oh, this is gonna fail. It doesn't matter, it was gonna fail anyway. It's already dead.
I think I've been drinking too much, guys.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to do a character
Yeah,
here.
you listen, fuckhead. I make a living mining on Mars. You think that's easy? I gotta drive this rusty, hot fucking piece of shit all day long in the hot fucking sun. And now I gotta hear you talking shit.
You can hear all the audio cuts where he, like,
I'm not talking
he
shit.
had to
I'm doing a video
redo the
review.
recording.
I just finished a playthrough of it, and
If he was smart about this, he could have just turned the AC off as he was doing the recording and just went without it, just for the 20 minutes it would have took to review or, like, record this segment. It probably would have turned out a lot better, but I guess there's a level of authenticity when you have the camera on and you're just kind of hearing the background noises. But you could tell with the audio levels and everything, like, you couldn't boost anything without just upping the entire floor of just all this wacky audio going on. It's nothing but background shit.
I had it on my YouTube page, and now, you know, I wanted to actually do my first official video review of the game. Who the fuck are you, and why the hell are you in my condo anyway?
Listen, man, I'm just trying to make a living here, alright? This is my job. And if you make fun of this game, no one's gonna buy it, and I'm gonna be fucking unemployed.
Well, hey, I'm not trying to, you know, make you lose your job or anything, but I'm reviewing a game. I have to be honest with my audience. I can't just make shit up.
Well, maybe the reason you don't like the game so much is because you suck at it. I mean, look at you. Fucking driving all over the road, blowing yourself up, driving off of cliffs, going all fucking crazy, not knowing what to do during mission. Man, you fucking suck at video games. Listen, man, this is my living. Do I just walk into the middle of your living room and take a hot, steamy dump in the middle of your fucking floor?
Well, what the fuck? I mean, no,
Of course, we have poop.
Wait a minute. This is my first video review, and that's exactly what you're fucking doing. You're intruding, you have no right to be here, and now you're gonna talk shit to me and ruin this whole fucking thing? Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm gonna smack you across your face, little bitch.
Oh, big tough guy now, huh? You know what? I've seen you playing that other game. What was it? Street Fucker 4? You know what? You suck at that game too. Every time you play, all you do is complain about lag and joystick doesn't work and your moves don't come out and online scrubs. You know what? If you were good, you'd be able to beat those fucking scrubs, motherfucker. You
Wow.
are a scrub.
What did you just say to me?
I said you are a scrub, scrub.
I dare you. I dare you to say that one more fucking time.
All right, I won't. Scrub, 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 motherfucking scrub, scrub, kick out the scrub.
That's it, come here, you little fuck.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah, your fucking arm came off, bitch. Now how do you like this, huh? Huh, you fucking
Really?
shit, cock-sucking motherfucker. You talk shit about me. Shit about me, will you? You picked the wrong fucking game, bitch. Alright, I think you've had enough. I'll give you one more chance to apologize, and if you do, you can go back to work on disability.
Alright. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Fuck you, scrub.
Bitch, you fucking asked for it. That's it.
Really?
You like to taste my poopy juice? Oh yes, get the fuck in there, motherfucker.
Poopy juice?
Down there in the shit where you fucking belong. Yeah, that's what you get when you fuck with the king of hate, bitch. Fuck you.
Wow. Hey, he did a little snort when he was coming back. Listen to this.
Fuck you.
You can hear him do a snort as he comes back in. You can hear him just coming by. He's like, he just does a, it's the, I can't mimic a snort like that because it's the stuffy kind of snort. I'm telling you, all of his kinks in 2 minutes. Okay.
Alright, now that that's out of the fucking way, so overall, Red Faction Guerrilla. Not a bad game, not a great game by any means. Interesting premise that you can destroy everything in a sandbox style game, but at the same burst.
Wow. And we get a
Really
burp.
not too much substance here. Now,
It's
keep in
definitely a
mind,
piece of history. I'll give it that.
only reviewing the single player campaign of the game. I have not played the online multiplayer yet, and sometimes that does redeem this kind of game. I'm gonna have to give this game a 7. And if
A
you don't
7
like
out of
that,
what?
fuck you. This is the Hateful Truth. I'm DSP. I'll see you later.
Oh. Please rate and comment. And music from Raw, Do You Call My Name? Arm Cannon, Bigger Boards. Okay. That was definitely something. I don't know what the hell that something was, but it definitely was something. But you could tell back then he had a lot more passion for what he was doing. We're not looking at boob day. Dude, you always want the fucking peaks. The peaks won't happen during stream. It definitely will not happen during stream. I know you want that so bad, but it's not happening. I'm sorry, man. It's just, you know, I am fucking busy and I'm actually like near the end, the potential end of this game. I'm actually kind of excited to almost finish this. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Let's check out how DSP's. Raw DSP. I want to check out what the DSP is doing. 11:22. He should be streaming. What? Why did that end 41 minutes ago? Is Raw DSP down? Go to DMS. Can we unlock Bugs Bunny Multiverse as live stream? No. Multiverses. This is disappointing. Okay, well, at least our camera is blessed. Put him fucking low, because I know he's just gonna be loud and obnoxious the moment I load this. Kill off this, and we can keep that. That'll probably be helpful. Yeah, Raw is down. His stream. He's having a disaster stream right now. $6 in tips and the stream went. Oh, that's why I can't load his stream. I thought my internet was just shitting itself. Okay. So much for the ride pod. His mic died apparently, so he shut down the whole stream. Right. He'll eventually come back at some point. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, we can beat these. We just need a thing to throw at this. Maybe? Oh. 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's not that bad. It's doable. He's strong enough. We just can't take a hit because the hits will hurt a lot. 3, 4. 1, and get out of here. You hear about the whale spending 100,000 on Diablo Immortal, but now he can't find anyone to play in Battlegrounds with? Jeez, imagine spending that much. Alright, chat. Time for that. It's the clown time. Please pick accordingly. What he said. 1 for yellow and 2 for red. 1 for the left, 2 for the right. Please pick now. DSP is currently saying, I'm trying to figure out how to log into the WB game site, but of course I have no fucking idea how. So he's just literally confused right now. He's actually just wandering. I have to restart the stream. Give me a second. Blah, blah, blah. So we're just in limbo right now. This is a great stream that he's doing. Let's say 2, green. Thank you, green karma. We're going to count that as a fucking 1. So 2, 2, 2. It's a 2. I think we're leaning towards 2. And we're leaning towards 2.
Which shall it be? Very good.
All right, mighty healing. I'll take a mighty healing over a gold bar any day. We'll give some milkies for that. You know what? You guys get 50 milkies. Pick ups. 50 is a good number. Basically for nothing, too. It's the fake outs. Okay. But we can smash them for like a lot of damage, too. Yeah, it's impossible to log into WB Games website. The login doesn't work even if the one you use is the game. What the fuck are we doing? Can we fucking reload your damn stream, DSP, please? You're putting people in the dark. There's 53 people watching you now. Everybody's dipped. So I cannot block the guys ever until they update the game, which is actually factually incorrect. All right, he's back. He's back and there's 51 people watching him. That's really great. And now he's just staring at the screen. Are we just being quiet? What are we doing? Yeah, he's just being super quiet right now. I can hear him popping his knuckles.
Alright guys, we'll resume. We're gonna play for about another hour. Now guys, it would sure be great to get some more support tonight. As you can see, support is incredibly low, which sucks because we had 3 straight days of great support. I was hoping to keep that pattern up.
That pattern. I love how he calls
the fact that I'm
support
still
a
playing multiverses
pattern.
and trying new characters and new things. I would appreciate it if you guys
Guys, you know, we could keep up the pattern, but the pattern is looking black.
for another hour.
Pattern black. Playing Mad Max and a lot of their older games have no WB game support anymore. I don't know. I really don't know. DSP's just being weird right now because he's just sitting around and he's like waiting for something to happen and he's just begging for money. Get out of here. Fucking dumbass robot. Should have watched DSP through Dingus. Wait, Dingus is watching? Aw, man. You know what? Maybe you should watch. Oh, dude, we're gonna restream Dingus restreaming DSP. It seems like a better opportunity to have fun than through watching DSP Raw, which is fucking lame. Interesting. There we go. I want to listen to Dingus have fun. But we gotta watch it through 360p, and maybe it'll be bearable. There we go. We're watching Dingus. Watching DSP, listening to music. I can turn down my music.
Okay.
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 Everyone ready?
Okay. Everyone ready? I'm ready.
Turn my headphones back on.
Shit.
Okay.
Hopefully Dingus doesn't mind.
Do a little
We're
free. I
having
didn't do
some
any
fun
free for all
content.
tonight, so let's do a little bit of free.
No, not free for all. We hate free for all.
Hashtag we hate free for all.
And then we'll probably go back to themes.
If you say so.
Okay. All right, guys. One more hour of multiverses here tonight. Trying with Bugs Bunny. I tried to do everything that guy said to do to stop the spam. It doesn't work. None of it works. You can't even log into the WB Games website. It doesn't work. I use the same login information that I use here on my Xbox.
What's up,
which is
Antley?
how it created the account here. It doesn't.
Dude,
It's a fucking boring ass stream and the support is very low.
There's no way to.
You gotta send the tweet. Help him out.
No, I'm not helping him
Shit.
out. We're watching you. Dingus, gonna entertain us.
I picked. Oh, it's teams and free for all, so both are selected. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Actually, I had no idea.
God damn it.
Okay.
He knows. What happened to DSP stream? It went down because, I don't know.
All right, I'll keep it on.
Somebody
board.
was spamming him, maybe?
Well, hopefully we'll alternate between. I guess we'll see.
God, we're so close here. Do you want to play the fucking game? Come on, Phil, get into a fucking game. So I can try to get into a game with you. That's the only reason I'm playing this!
Oh no, Dingus is not being positive. He's being negative.
We won!
Yeah, big ups Ang Lee. That's gotta be my name now. I hate that. No, it's Ann Lee. Or Ann Leet. Or anything else. But not Ang.
Why was he trying to log into the WB game site? What the? What was that gonna solve? How did I know Ann was here? Because I'm a nice person, and I got 10 audio sources in my ear at all times, and it includes fellow streamers in this extremely positive sector.
God damn it. Well, now we can't watch him. All right, he knows we're watching him, so we can't watch him. We have to watch through the other thing because he's listening to me. And that means he's going to be listening to himself, which is going to be weird. We got to do it a different way. We're going to have to watch him through here. 10 audio sources. Dingus, you're a madman. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were so fun and robust down there. But we'll keep him over here. That way we can have DSP kind of wiggling around and probably having fun. He's probably having fun. I think he's having fun.
Wow, I couldn't.
Well, the Bearcat's insane. Hopefully somebody will step up
right now.
and give him some money. Yeah, the G is silent, dude. Come here. Please.
I can't hit him. Why? Stop fucking passing through and hit the fucking enemy, you stupid laggy ass game. Jesus Christ.
No, because Dingus is going to hear himself, and it's going to be confusing for Dingus. We can't make it weird for Dingus. Oh, and I got to buy more fucking cheese after this. I have to buy so many healing items and like all sorts of shit right after this fucking thing, and then we got to do another boss.
And my buttons don't work. Yeah, look, my buttons don't even fucking work because of the lag. I can't do anything because of the fucking lag. It's ridiculously laggy. I pass right through as if I'm not attacking at all. I might as well not press any buttons.
No,
the lag is
Dingus.
so bad.
You know what? Dingus is in our hearts and minds. We're feeling the Dingus within us. It's nice and swollen, and he's probably laughing at me saying it's nice and swollen. There you go. That's probably something that's worth clipping, right?
Couldn't do anything. I was gonna hit him, and all of a sudden I'm teleporting because I got hit. Look at this. Fuck this laggy piece of shit.
Yeah, he is not having a fun time right now.
You can't do anything.
I was asking because I was streaming, trying to troll Phil and stop to finish my stream of Naruto to Boruto.
Fucking teleporting all over the screen. It's not worth playing, man. It's not
9 strokes. What the fuck? What is the distance for this? This is gonna be something ridiculous, isn't it?
Trash. Why the fuck would I rematch your laggy ass fucking match? What a piece of
Ooh,
shit.
jeez. Calm down, man.
I said no. I swear to God, I clicked on no. It fucking rematched. I fucking rematch. This game, when it's laggy, it's like ultra laggy. Even the menu lag. I couldn't even quit out of it. The rematch. It wouldn't let me. Oh my God.
You don't want a little swollen dingus in your ear tickling your brain? No, thank you. Big ups GPM. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the...
Terrible.
Welcome to the golfing stream. I hope you like golf. Golf is a great game. Especially when you're doing like little putts. Like this. This is not a little putt. This is like a big putt.
Oh my God.
We're going to hope that we can possibly... Why are we over on this side? They do this. Yeah, golf is chill. We like golf. Hashtag we like golf. I don't know where the hole is actually. So this is we're putting to victory right now.
I don't know how to sign up for gifted subs. Pink Copic marker. I have no idea. Gotta ask somebody else because I'm not eligible for gifted subs, so I can't sign up for it.
You are eligible for gifted subs, Phil. That is a fucking lie. I don't like when he does that. When he does those weird little lies. I can't tell you how this works. Yeah, you can actually. You can research this. You can see how it looks on your end when you go to somebody else's channel. It's just you have to go to somebody else's channel, which you don't do. Just fucking insane, really, because this is like your business and everything, right? Be doing everything you can to kind of improve your business. Apparently, we can't even do the little bit of research to figure out how a thing works. Especially when it's integral to, like, how you make money.
I don't know why he was doing a pie. I was pressing down and X.
He's so ridiculous when it comes to just everything. Everything about his business model is just ridiculous. The daily crap will be 8 or 10 minutes long. We'll stick around for the daily crap. I feel confident. I want to finish this game. Why did I do this? Okay, okay. No punish, no punish, no punish, no punish. Oh my god, we didn't get punished. Right, 116 straight shot max.
Whatever.
Let's go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it.
That's a combo.
Damn! Dude!
Yo, they got ultra
Yo! Oh my god. We did it. We fucking did it. Oh man.
I don't know why.
What studio do I use for the VTuber? I guess the question should be, what studio did I use to make it, or what studio did I use to broadcast
Look,
it?
all my moves pass through him.
Well,
All his hit me. They come out with a skillful match, right? Fuck this laggy shit. Fucking do something, you laggy piece of shit.
damn. Yeah. So to display it, I am currently using. Let me fucking turn Phil down for a second while he's currently being angry. This way you can see what's going on. I'll show you how the sausage is made. So I'm currently using VC face. We can shrink this down a bit. It's okay. It'll mess with the dimensions of myself for a little bit. Not too much. I'll enlarge it again. But I'm using VC face. It's pretty easy. I used to use... what was the other program that I used to use? There was a different program I used to use because I didn't have a webcam, and I used my mouse pointer to look at everything. I'm gonna have to look it up again. But this is pretty good. It's you got your avatar selections, whatever you end up making. You can set lighting and whatnot if you want a different shade of lighting and different intensities, of course. Hey, wow, I can make this a different color.
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheered one big ups. Come on, man, do you want to play the fucking game? Just kill me, go on, just kill me. Swole 5, let's swole 5, let's swole 5, let's swole 5.
You can also do things like hand tracking through leap motion. If you have a leap motion, it can track your hands. What'll end up happening is if you have it, you can set where it sits. Like right now, it's actually right there in front of me. I can move where it technically is. So if I said I wanted it to be at a higher position, I could raise it up higher. What'll end up happening though is the baseline is much higher. So if I want to go, like I could actually raise my hands if I want to do this. Pretty good. Kind of fuck around with it. See how you really want it. You can also do stuff like you can have it set to cast to something. So right now I have it as a receiver, and what's happening is I have the TITS program currently open, and the TITS program is currently casting everything to this hitbox, which if I'm properly set up, it'll actually land in the hitbox. And it's roughly about where it needs to be. I guess the model is slightly moved where it shouldn't be. All right. That's about right. And what'll end up happening is I can, if it's hitting, it's connected through the virtual server that's currently running, and it'll automatically detect to move something with it. I can also do similar shit as well with, it's a poser, and I can use VRM poser and have this program act as a a receiver again, but you turn off certain things, and what'll end up happening is you can make the character pose however you want, just in case if you want a very specific kind of pose. So I don't know if that's helpful or not, but hopefully that's kind of helpful. Can I touch my elbows? Yeah, we all know the joke. Har, 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 har. We all know the joke. But there you go. Anne's hips don't lie. I made sure to make her a nice wide hip. I need to enhance the ass region though. And I need to learn how to use Blender. So at some point I'm gonna have to learn how to use Blender, and then I'm gonna mess with the ass and the assets, if that makes sense. We'll enhance her booba at some point when I get around to doing it. That'll be pretty good. Where's the little thing that I need to do?
This isn't the end for me.
as I drop the controller on the floor. Yeah, it is. I want to start doing VTuber stuff, but getting an actual rig is expensive. So I'm going to use VRoid Studio to make a casual one. Yeah, dude, VRoid Studio, if you want, super censored Onechamba reboot announced. Boo, get out of here. I don't like
I
that.
passed right through him. No,
If
no
you
hit.
want,
No hit at all.
I have a couple of resources set up on my Twitch for people who have general questions. So if you check on my About section.
What? My baseball bat goes through his body, doesn't connect, and he hits me.
I have, you can look at Booth, you can look at the VRoid Hub. For that, you can look at Pixiv, and you can look at DeviantArt. There's a lot of resources out there. If you use Booth, there's like all sorts of shit you can use for free. And it really, really helps for people that are kind of starting out. Let me play for a second.
Why am I getting hit? I don't know. I got her. I bounced her off the floor.
So what you can do,
Oh
I wanna can pull this up, but I don't want to pull this up with my actual account.
I've seriously not had any problems until this game. This game, for some reason, I lose, like, my eyes just start to lose focus and shit when I'm playing it. Like, right now, I think we have over 300 viewers. I can't even tell. It's blurry. I'm seeing, like, double vision playing this game. Something with the colors.
Something with the colors is fucking with his eyes.
Oh, excuse me. I don't
Maybe
think
he
my TV
needs
has
some
any different
glasses.
color modes, Quandale. My TV is El Cheapo TV. It was super
But there you
cheap
go.
when I
You
played it
can
for
search
2 years
on
ago.
Booth for not only pre-made models, which you can filter out
Jay, did
stuff
he
for
say
free.
that? Does Bugs Bunny
You
say
can
that
just
in the
set
game? I
this
wasn't-
price to 0.
I can't really concentrate on what the character
But you can look for pre-made models or just clothing items. There's all sorts of shit.
All right,
out
guys.
here.
So we have a little bit over half an hour left. on
VRoid
tonight's
Studio
stream.
also
You guys have a
allows
good
you
time.
to edit
Give the
shit
stream
as well.
a like. If you're watching this
Oh.
on demand on YouTube, please give the video a like. Maybe leave some comments. Let me know what you think about Bugs Bunny. If you could support the stream in any way, I would appreciate it. As you guys can see, support tonight is incredibly slow. We don't even have double-digit tips. 1 membership, so it would be great. if
That's
we could
good,
get some more
Revy.
for Multiverses. I really like the
Kinda-
game. I want
if you
to
want to
keep
link the
playing
clip,
it,
I can
but
look at the
I do need
clip.
to have some support for it in order to keep playing it. So please support it if you can.
Yeah, just check out the About section that I have on my page, and you can find some links to some stuff that's out there. There's a lot of good shit. You can work around it, and you know what? I'm assuming you're probably gonna make a. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna assume what your model's gonna be. I did give you a follow, by the way, on Trovo. If you want, I should totally plug your Trovo at some point, because I don't know. And I have to set up some kind of notifications to let me know if you're ever live on Trovo, and I'll probably leave it on the side so I can kind of watch it.
She yells at you.
You know what? Multiverses does kind of need to go to Ban World. Low key. It's just PSP's really not having a whole lot of fun with it. There was a couple of things that got nerfed, so thank you. Yeah, I hope to be back on Twitch. You know what? I hope so too. I'm praying for you, dude. I'm praying for you. What they did is they did you dirty, and I know what it's like to be censored, man. Being censored is no fun. Okay, we gotta.
Why is my head big?
We gotta repair our robot, minimum, because this is not gonna work out with what we got.
Here we go. I just get mashed with attacks. I don't even know what's hitting me or why.
Okay, we got this.
What the fuck? You guys killed Velma already? Jeez. Other player sucks.
To repair?
What the hell?
Upgrade it one more time.
Dude, I can't go in the ground.
Damn it. Damn bananas.
What happened?
Oh, we can do a shield kit. I should have gotten the gold armor though, but I think the shield kit's more important right now.
Like I said, the lag is so bad. My moves when I input them don't come out, or they just have no effect because the lag is so bad, so I can't fucking hit anymore.
Take a look at that clip. Put that load for a second there. Fucking dumb. Poor DSB. That was a good double elimination. Holy shit, that was actually a fucking good double elimination. Yeah, it was like a charged bat swing. That was actually really good. How much percent were they at? 144, 134. Yeah, they were gonna get sent flying at that amount. That was pretty good. Big ups.
Why did the rocket go up? What? The rocket was going sideways and turned up. Oh, I was about to hit them both.
Here we go. So the robot should be good to go, and I think wait, I can't remember if I repaired it. As long as it's repaired and refueled, we can use it to beat this last boss, and hopefully get to the end.
It's a hilarious decision. Two KOs when?
Great, not repaired.
2 KOs.
He's being extra clowny and extra weird tonight. It wasn't DSB, sadly. Oh, okay. But it was good double KO. I'm assuming it works like Smash, where you do a B charge, not a B charge, like an A charge in a direction, and it does like a super charged version of the move. But I gotta compare everything to Smash, though, to be fair. Outgun door.
Derek, I don't really see the perks as really having much of an effect on anything. I don't. They're like very minor buffs, and I don't really know a tweak they would even affect anything competitively.
What the fuck did Derek say? ESP Gaming, how do you like the perks feature? Oh.
My roommate thinks I have
See, look, I can't do anything to anything he does. Every move he does combos, all my moves pass through.
Wait. Oh my god, we gotta get up close.
See, I was supposed to be hitting him. He mashes, his moves have priority over mine. Why? Why is there... Where'd my rocket come from? I don't even understand what's going on. Oh, I dropkicked him. The dropkick had 0 effect.
Alright, get out of here.
The dropkick had 0 effect. His attack hits me instead. That makes me not want to play. If my moves are not going to be effective, why do I want to play the game?
Wow.
See, I can't even move.
Pick up fire gem.
Keeps hitting me.
Alright, we got all the gems now.
Every hit, every fucking attack misses.
Oh. Jeez, calm down there, Phil. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this game's going to ban world. This is not staying around. He's not liking any of this.
What? Again, I'm right in front of him. Again, oh my god, dodge my ass.
Yeah, he sounded
right.
pissed.
Perfectly timed his dodge. Again, the dropkick was through his body, no effect. Again, the dropkick goes through his fucking body.
He'd be liking this game a lot more if he had some money in the bank. But because he's kind of, you know, he's not doing so hot.
Again!
Bruh, he's sitting in the back trying to hope that he can range out these dudes. He's trying to get a
Finally,
Superman.
the fucking hit. It's about fucking time, dude.
It wasn't even his hit that killed
I
Superman.
hit
It
him
was
17
somebody
times
else.
the fucking move.
But he's basically a goner. If he gets knocked out, which is in just a second, He's gonna lose and he's gonna say, fuck this fucking piece of shit. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, all of his bars are low. This is a plumb bob that has like nothing going on for it right now. Up.
Nothing I can do.
And
it's trash. It's complete trash gameplay. It's not fun because the lag is so bad. I'm doing drop kicks into his face 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
$6 is not helping.
Literally nothing hits. But then he just mashes fucking buttons and hits me every time with a stupid mashed Superman combo. It's not fun.
Mash Superman combo.
God damn, that's terrible netcode.
And the netcode's
Try
bad.
free for all. I don't want to do teams right now.
As he's getting spammed.
I'm trying to undo teams. It won't uncheck it.
As he's getting
It
spammed.
literally won't uncheck teams.
Yeah, he's not.
I can't get it to
This
uncheck.
is not a good night for him.
Uncheck. It won't uncheck it. Final. Dude, you guys have no idea. I just clicked it 7, 8 times for it to
Yeah, the
uncheck
comments
teams.
are probably getting to him right now.
Wow.
Wow,
Okay.
dude.
All right, we're gonna do some free for all now.
Okay, game works nice on PC. Wonder if that dude's gonna get banned. Don't say this game works good. It doesn't work good ever. And they really want you to do all this,
Oh
too.
man, I hope it's not less laggy. That was terrible shit. Man on Wheels, you see it for yourself, right? You see me trying to play, and I keep whiffing, going right through their bodies with these direct hits. Yet then they hit me, but I can't hit down. You're seeing it. It's being recorded and broadcast. I'm not blind, right?
I'm not blind, right? Well, you know, Phil, you were saying that you were having trouble seeing, so, you know. Don't want to go too far with that, right? It's Joe Dub. Okay, I'm going to shut him up for a second. This is very important. A very important cutscene.
Whoa! What's happening?
I like how you can do the little hitbox for that effect, too. The Paznos!
Look! It's Paznos!
All right, it worked!
Big ups Robin. That little hum.
They've done it. So that was your... Of course.
He has blood from 2 different times running in his veins. It's given him special qualities.
He's got double blood, dude.
Boy descended from 2 eras. He may just be able to save us. He could be the one.
I purposely fucked his father so we could have a kid. You know, it was all part of her plan, actually. She purposely had sex with his father just to have a kid. So, you know, we could possibly in the future.
Let us strike back.
What the hell is DSP doing right now? Not even paying attention to the game. I think he's just given up on the game. Oh, he's got a business. Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck is he doing? Wait, what's going on here? Okay, hold up. We're taking a look at this. I'm sorry. I know this is like super backseat, but like, what the fuck happened?
Okay.
He's in mid-fight. Actually in mid-fight, and he just stops playing the game.
Now it's Mike.
He's just looking at an email or something? What are we doing?
Hold on.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hold on,
Wait a
guys.
minute. and see if there's some positivity. The game takes a back seat. We can't be playing anything.
Stronger than ever.
Okay, Doc. You got me fair and square.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted.
What on earth distracts him that much
Smiled on us today.
where he can't focus on? He's still fucking around. He's still fucking around. What the fuck is he doing? What's his chat saying? Let's see. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I guess I didn't do too well considering I wasn't playing.
Blah, blah, blah. Derek, blah, blah, blah.
See who? Oh, okay. And I was distracted.
Why was he distracted?
I only had maybe one elimination and I was distracted.
Why were you distracted? It was WWE Champions fucking addict.
Okay. Try again.
No, I swear. Let's.
What fun this is. Are you trying to stand up to my power with such a puny little fortress? Have it your way. Let the battle begin!
This music is so fucking ridiculous right now.
These Pasner's attacks aren't doing anything. Prepare to fire the Nova Driver.
Sir, Nova Driver ready to fire.
I want to get the soundtrack for this. I'm gonna have to find it somewhere and like download all of it.
What's that? What are they gonna do?
Looks like they plan on using Pasno's strongest weapon, the Nova Driver Cannon.
Nova Driver Cannon?
Yes, I've never seen it fired before either.
Can it damage that thing?
I sure hope so. We'll have to wait and see.
Ready to fire, sir.
Nova Driver, ready. Aim. Fire!
Fire! Wow, what aim. Bruh, we did all that charge and we like barely nicked it. We like hit the fucking tippity tip.
They did it!
Uh-oh, this is very bad.
Huh?
Look! The palace is falling towards Palm Brinks. The town will be crushed!
No way!
What should we do, sir? There is a town at the estimated crash point of the palace.
Blast it all! How do we stop it?
Initiate Colossus mode!
What? Colossus mode? What are you talking about?
It's a new system on Pasnos.
You must be joking. Posnos doesn't have anything like that.
Yes, it does. You just don't know about it.
Look, I know what I'm talking about.
What? But ever since Posnos was in its planning stages,
History has changed. Since Max and Monica went back in time, things have changed slightly. They've created a whole new time stream.
A new time stream. So that explains it.
Put Posnos in Colossus mode.
We'll see, Mad Roberts. Thanks for coming by, dude.
Colossus mode.
All right, transform. Yo, look at this sucker.
Cool. What is it?
I have no idea. It looks like Pasnos is transforming.
What the fuck? It's amazing. Yo, look at it. This game's amazing. I love it. It's the best game ever.
Pasnos turned into a robot.
Huh? How did it do that?
We'll stop the palace with Posnos. Dive!
Yes, sir.
I name it Bananas. Look at it, the beast. We just crush it at this point. Just actually crush the gas and we win the game. Can't stop us. There's no way. It's like a giant ass fortress against.
How cool! It just threw the palace aside.
The palace is on the ground. Let's try and get inside.
Okay.
Probably gonna have Monica beat this too. Check out. Let's resume DSP's audio. It looks like he got an extra $5 of positivity, so he's sitting at 11 bucks. Pretty cool. The Chronicle Sword. There we go. Love it. Love it.
I keep wanting
Chronicle
the
Sword.
hammer, and I don't get it. I just dropped it.
Look at this
Now I want the hammer,
badass.
and I get the pie. I get everything
We
but
need
what I want.
Beast, Smash, and Scale. Which, you know what? I want to put in more Smash, but we don't have it. We'll leave this alone for a second. The sword's fucking amazing, but her stupid ass Brassard's pretty shitty though. Kinda lame, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like using her magic, especially when it's as weak as it is. It probably gets a hell of a lot better later on, but I don't know. Apocalypse. We are going on the train.
Why did I just get hit? I don't know. I was in the middle of a dodge. Come on! The safe passed through all of them and hit no one. What the fuck? Literally the safe passed through everyone and hit nobody at all.
Wait, dude.
Everything's ready.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, do we need to get some cheese? Ooh, I totally forgot to get some healing items. That's okay, we have some quick bread.
Did I get him? Ah! I got him and then someone got me.
Max, Monica, listen carefully. Griffin's palace is back on the ground. This is our last chance to take him out. It's up to you to repair the history which Griffin has perverted. This is the final chapter. Okay, get going. Go and make a brighter future for all of us.
Yes, Mother.
Leave Griffin to us.
I'll wait here. Make sure you get him. We will.
Alright, there we go. Put him back on.
No, don't put any thought into the fact that someone can spam you with messages and have no way to actually disable it.
Alright, get some money. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah? Expand Dong says Bug Bunny is broken under the right hands. There's Steam reviews of people demanding him to be nerfed. Wow. Thank you to G Dizzy for a $50
That little laugh that he did. That was pretty good.
Best character so far. I like the character design. I do. I gotta figure out what to do with him though, but I like him. He has a lot. He has a lot of tools.
You like? Oh man, we have to go to Heimrata again. Damn it! I think it's on level 1.
More than halfway now to the glasses goal. Gunner glasses goal.
Yep, the Gunner glasses goal until he updates it again, and it'll be something else. Like the hat goal, and then you'll update it to the fucking stupid goal, and that'll exist as well.
Did you see that?
Pretty good.
The saves combined and broke each other, I think.
Could have went to the Balance Valley. That probably would have been a little bit easier.
Because Garnet has some of the best.
I think there was a chest over there
I think
too.
it's gonna stuff the hammer if I don't. I'm not careful.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, she hit me with something that slowed me.
Cheese. Max out on that. Very fun and positive cheese situation type deal. Exactly what we need to finish this game. Maxed out cheese. Joe really doesn't know what a beta is. No, he doesn't. Turquoise.
Oh, I keep missing Superman.
Turquoise. Pack lightning and peace. Gale.
He grabbed me? Whatever. Fucking bullshit. Get out of here. It's hammer time.
Ah, man. You know what? We're going to save it for right now. Is this the live version of the guy? It's, I think it's like 3 seconds behind, but yeah, it's the live version. He's not having fun. Got a little bit more positivity, so he's currently sitting at $26, and hopefully that'll make sure he's less mad, but I don't know how long that'll last.
Oh, he punched right through my rocket. God damn it.
I kind of wonder whether or not he's going to do a little bit of overtime. He might.
I punted her. Yes. Get up there. Yes.
And it also helps that he's currently doing good in this
win.
match.
Nice.
Yeah.
Squeaking out the wins.
Yeah, there was a couple of pretty tips that came in. He's kind of been begging a little hard.
He's definitely grown.
A little goat laugh that he does too.
The hammer is really good from what I can see.
Hey, he's toasting
you just
people.
Have
That's
to
pretty
keep
good.
getting them at the right spot. Look at the hammer; it sticks them to the ground, and as they're getting back up, if you time it again, you can hit them again. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Got about 15-20 minutes left on the stream, everybody.
Ooh, 15-20. He's going overtime. What? Well, I don't fucking care about this. I'll let him play in the background if it looks like he's getting super heated. We'll have him. You know what? I'll have it like this. This way, if he's super heated, you'll basically be able to hear him over the game. Because he'll just be yelling. Moonflower Palace. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's a 6-star begging. He needs that money to keep up with the 6-star pulls.
Shield. Oh fuck, that's what I got. I'm not doing that. Wow. I'm using Wonder Woman. Jason, see you Thursday or tomorrow? Tomorrow.
Oh man, I kind of wonder how much dungeon we're gonna have to do for this. Please don't let it be a shit ton.
I think I'm neutral. Neutral against tarantulas.
Oh man, I'm actually fucking scared how much dungeon we're gonna do.
I'm using Bugs Bunny tonight.
Chapter 7, Palace of Flowers.
Committed to getting this game done today. I swear.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Huh?
It's Mother. Wait, is it Mother? Who is this? No, this is a different lady.
Welcome to the Moonflower Palace.
What?
You have come to fight with Cyrus inside the Moonflower Palace, have you not?
Cyrus? Do you mean Griffin?
Please, don't blame Cyrus. I really hope you are able to see the child's true form.
Who are you?
I am the ruler of the palace, Alexandra. Cyrus has not yet realized what his role in life is. And neither have you two.
Dude, 7
Cyrus
and
and
8?
I shared many
Holy
memories in this
crap.
garden. They are all still hidden here.
I thought we were near the end. I didn't realize there was so much more.
If this garden could change back to the way it used to be, the child may remember everything again.
Can we turn down the hue a little
Please.
bit? Alright, there we go.
Open up your hearts and see for yourselves the truth hidden here in the castle.
A little
There is a
extra
clue
bright.
in the
Yeah,
first
she's
room.
like... It's like she's going Super
Please.
Saiyan right now.
Go and win back Cyrus's memories. If you do, I'm sure Cyrus will. I beg of you.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be next time because if it's a whole set of 2 chapters, so it's gonna be a whole bunch of fucking dungeons.
First room.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Well, let's play it a little bit more. I wanna progress even a little bit further and see how deep we can go into this dungeon.
He's not showing up this time.
I wonder.
What? Robin, you cut off a little quickly there, bud.
Aha! I got it! I got it!
What? What is it?
The woman just now. Alexandra.
Yeah, what about her?
She said there was a clue in the first room, right? Well, the first room is this hall. Look, Monica. This looks like the palace garden, but there's no flower bed like that out there. The pictures in this hall must show how the palace was long ago. So maybe what she meant was for us to return the palace garden back to what it used to be like in these pictures. I'm sure that's the way to uncover the secret about Griffin and this palace.
Ever played Digimon World 2? No, I have
I
not.
bet you're right. But
A lot
can't
of
hurt
games
to
I haven't
try.
played, man.
Uncovering Griffin's secrets, huh? Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right.
She's really excited. Wait, do I have to build? actually mean for us to do. Please don't make us actually build. So many games, so little time. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to build. There it is. Okay, make a fountain. Place it right here. Something's complete, so that should work. Definitely play Digimon World 2. I think I like it. No, there's a lot of things. Trust me. I get it. I get it. I get a blank Weevil. The Weevil. I wish I had an infinite amount of time and just never had to worry about shit. And it would be so much easier. If they gave you a picture. I mean, that works as a picture. Just, you know what? I have to just explore deeper because I have to find geostones to make it. That's what I gotta do. So you slowly build it up. You know what? I completely forgot about this part of the game. You don't have to have the picture, I think. You just have to have the parts to it. But the problem is that I haven't discovered enough geostones to look at this. Oh my god. Oh no, dude, that's so much dungeon. Let's fucking go. Man. All right. I want to see how busted Monica's sword is now. One point we're gonna do the monsters. At some point, it'll be much later in the game. I'll have to care. Yeah, the dungeon grind is definitely ridiculous in this game. Yo, does this have time stop on it? If so, this thing is gonna literally kill everything in the game. Okay, we're gonna try and finish it off with her brasser. That's how we can get some EXP for it. You can pick these up. Castle Eater. Damn it. I'm gonna try and kill these without killing. Damn it. Okay, you can't take that many slashes. Please just stop. Attack Girl series of models announced. Coof Sexy Girl Model Kit? Nah, you're bullshitting me. A lot of EXP. Yeah, there we go. Gonna level that up a bit. Oh, we can have DSP.
It's all just random matchmaking. There's no ranked play in the game yet to speak of. There will be a ranked play. In there, you see in the menu options, there is a ranked. It's just not turned on because it's still a beta. probably be the last match of the night, everyone. I appreciate those who can chill with me, who support the stream in any way. Remember to watch the like videos, super things on the video. Hell, the description of the video.
Oh my god, these fucking dumbass things. We're not doing monster mode. I refuse to, man. I'm getting that EXP. One way or another, I'm getting that. Yo, these things are bullying the fucking robot. Oh man. Okay, what is the... This is level 6. So it should be close to level 1. I don't want to use level up powders yet, but I'm intent on doing it. The other thing, the Aqua 55. What am I building up to? I think it was light? No, it was Jesus. Now I gotta actually look up what the hell was building this up to.
What? Why didn't you just walk up and get a hit? It makes sense.
I don't want Monica's sword. We want the bracelets.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Guys, this is very important. I need to know exactly what I'm building because I'm not about to like waste all of this time on actually building a terrible thing.
Wow, what was I supposed to do there? Every time Superman punches, there's super armor, and I can't get away from it. Every fucking time, it doesn't earn any hits.
Sword chart, weapon chart, long sword, magic. Okay, here we go. Such a weird fucking thing, and I can't even look at it because it's Pinterest, of course. What the fucking? I hate Pinterest. Get the fuck out of here.
I got it again.
Give me the image link.
At the last minute, I got the elimination. Wow.
Alright, Aqua Cola is the bottom one. It can go to Moon Art. Destruction, Satan.
Oh, that's 5. That's 4.
What if we're bottom? Middle is... Honest
There you
to
go.
Love.
What a win streak with Bugs Bunny. Man,
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to Destruction and
Eric Bauza is the closest to the voice acting Bill Blank that has been in age.
Cyclone Beast and...
Booby, I don't even know if you can play with viewers in this game. You see what happens with the fucking match.
Yeah, I don't know if you could play with viewers in this game. Yeah, you could, Phil. Just choose not to.
Can't even do that. Sarah, the stream is over. The stream's been going for 2.5 hours. Way after we got it in. Now, let's ask Phil a situational question at the end of the stream. Great. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I like Bugs Bunny. I think he's great. So now I would say definitely my top 3 characters in the game are Bugs Bunny, Garnet, and Finn. I like all 3 of them. I think that they're all quite good, and I'm going to continue to use them. It just sucks that right now I did not earn any significant amount of coins in the game tonight to unlock another character. I was enjoying unlocking a new character every time that I played. And I hate to say it, but it kind of looks like
I hate to say it.
Now the earning of the currency has really slowed down. As you saw, I just played for about an hour and a half with Bugs unlocked, and I only got about 500. And each character is 1,500 to 3,000. So it may take me another several streams to unlock another character permanently, which kind of sucks. I guess we'll see what happens. But again, I had a good time tonight. I actually really like Bugs Bunny. I think he's going to be one of my favorite characters in the game. So if you like this, thank you. Thank you for watching. For chilling.
If you like this,
thank
you.
Who did support it. I would really ask the next time I play if we could get some more support, because yeah, it sucks that not only do I have to put up with all the annoying fucking trolls and shit all around me with this nonsense with this game because they fucking made it poorly, But on top of that, you know, I'm trying to learn a game. It's hard. It's stressful. I'm being honest. It really is. It's not my wheelhouse. You know, it's not Street Fighter. It doesn't play like a 2D fighting game. I didn't really play Smash Brothers to any extent where I was seriously trying to learn it. I'm actually trying to put some effort into this to learn it. So if you are enjoying this, I would hope if you guys could support it, I would appreciate that, because I can't have every other night having a stream that's kind of dead. We had a really good stream of this 2 nights ago, but every other stream of this, yeah, has been pretty slow. All right?
Oh.
All right, guys, thank you.
Guy.
When will Multiverses continue? This weekend, because now we've got stuff scheduled for tomorrow. I'm off on Thursday. We got my usual Street Fighter stream / old school fighting game stream Friday night. So probably Saturday night will be the next time for Multiverses. Okay,
yeah,
guys?
if they nerf bugs,
Thanks.
he's not going to be that thrilled with the game.
All right.
All right.
That's
wow,
it for
he
tonight,
left
everyone.
that in the
Gameplay
segment.
as usual to the channel.
Holy
Reminder,
shit.
Tomorrow is my final
Probably would have
streaming
hid
day of
that.
the week. What are we doing? Well, tomorrow,
here comes the schedule.
The daytime stream is Final Fantasy VII continuing on. Tomorrow night, we're doing another Game Pass exploration stream in the hopes that either we're going to choose Toy Story 3 from yesterday or one of the games that we're going to try tomorrow night as the next ongoing night playthrough to balance with Multiverses. Okay? Sound good?
Not really.
All right, I hope so. Guys, thank you. Please have a good evening.
What if they said
Hope
no?
to see you tomorrow for my final streaming day of the week. Have a good night. See you then. Peace out.
Later. What a conclusion. I feel so blessed to have sat through that and experienced actual toxicity. Yeah, a whole stream for Game Pass is terrible. I don't know what he was thinking when he decided to do that. He must have been high or something. And I tuned in for like a little bit of it, and I saw him playing, what is it, Power Wash Simulator and Gang Beast. And it was just nonsense. Oh, shit. All right, chat. 1 or 2, left or right, green or red. So it's 1 for the left, 2 for the right. I need to know, chat. You need to find something cool in here, and it should probably be some food. I hope it's some food, but it's probably not gonna be some food. It's probably gonna be a lame-ass weapon. Always bet on red. It's looking like we're gonna go on red. Oh shit, no, the yellows are overtaken, dude. Looks like we're gonna have to go the yellow box, aka the green box. Hey, look at that. We did great. We got a dark coin out of that. That's actually really, really good. There you go. That was worth it. Man, I have to improve this thing. Cyclone Beast. Attack. We have attack? I kind of hope we do. I don't think we do, though. They have the aqua. No, that turquoise. Yeah, we can use this turquoise. Maybe a bit of overkill, but you know. Cyclone and Beast. Wow, it still wasn't enough for the attack portion. 3 for Cyclone, 3 for Beast. Yeah, they're going to be adding Neko Arquate and LP. I hope you're excited about it. I'm not excited at all about it. I thought it was a fitting gift to add. Yeah, I'm not... Well, you know what? I'm less upset about MASH being in there. I don't really care one way or another about MASH being added. It felt like a little weird choice, but, you know... I'm still gonna play it regardless. I'll probably get my ass kicked. Well, I already know who's gonna play Neko Arquate. That's gonna be Ludwig. basically guaranteed to play it. Is a little lame. I mean, it's not lame, but you know, it's lame that I'm gonna have to deal with Neko Arcway, and that's never any fun.
His friend and bandmate, Mike Lewis.
We'll see.
You know what?
How Ian was always
I don't actually want to listen to Dingus for a second. Let's look at that playlist really quick. The Detractors. The video that I want to listen to. It's Jim Can't Swim, and it was really, really good to listen to Narcissistic Personality Disorder. It's like a quick 7-minute thing, so you can enjoy that while we're doing it.
One of the most prominent yet misunderstood words of the modern day. It's been linked to many recent cultural enigmas, such as the selfie phenomena and the overall rise of egoism in connection to the evolution of technology. Many have come to associate this notion of excessive self-admiration with narcissism, and in fact has nothing to do with a narcissist. People with narcissism are often the most insecure people in the room, yet they've established a way of showing themselves as anything but. An individual with the condition actually lives in a constant state of anxiety and hypervigilance. They become masters at reading people and manipulating perceptions. They are exceedingly observant and sensitive to the subtlest nuances. They perceive the world by looking at the reactions of others and conduct their own behavior accordingly. They are actors, shapeshifters, not one person, but two, the true self and the false self. The true self is as good as dead and buried, while the false self changes so often in reaction to life's circumstances that the narcissist has no sense of personal continuity. They only see the impressions of things as per how other people react to them and live that way vicariously. This is why the selfie has been recurrently used as a portrayal of how the narcissistic mind works. A selfie is taken by a person to establish their individuality and physical semblance on social media platforms, yet they are rarely an accurate reflection of the user's true appearance. They will often take the picture at a certain angle, pose in a certain manner. They can edit the color and contrast, the changing of backgrounds, and the addition of other effects before uploading. How they look is irrelevant. What's important is how others perceive them to look, and more importantly, the esteem they will secure as a result in the form of likes and praiseful comments. Not everyone that takes a selfie is a narcissist, but it's this exact rationale in which the mind of a narcissist operates. Reality is immaterial. The perception of reality is everything. The root of the condition comes from the strict resistance to the feeling of being vulnerable at any given time, and they will constantly seek the admiration of others to counter this emotion. As a result, the darkest and most alarming trait of the disorder is forged, which is the lack, and in many cases, the total absence of empathy. They will easily exploit anyone in the pursuit of unwavering attention and affection, while remaining indifferent to any harmful emanations. Narcissists cannot love in the way that neurotypicals do. They will only accept love on a conditional basis, as they perceive unconditional love as unmerited and non-reflective of the virtuous traits they constantly seek to exhibit. They wreak havoc in families because they go undetected and damage their own children who need to connect to someone emotionally during the development stage. They are possessively controlling or otherwise disinterested and revengeful. A person who has any sort of relationship with a narcissist will often feel like they're not being heard, they're not being noticed, but in fact being criticized and rejected on a chronic day-to-day basis. Narcissists are essentially in a constant state of rage, which is effectively controlled most of the time. It manifests itself only when their defenses are down or adversely affected by circumstances, inner or external. The main question that is brought up regarding narcissism is the source of morality. Is a narcissist evil? Are they fully responsible for their actions? An estimated 85% of life sentence prisoners in the United States have been linked with narcissistic personality disorder, with many using it to apply for a sentencing before the courts on the grounds of diminished responsibility. This has been followed by intense debates among psychiatrists about the validity of the disorder and how it influences behavior. Some scholars argue that many narcissists have no malicious intent even when they commit heinous acts. They may victimize and abuse others, but not in the cold, calculating manner of a psychopath. They contend that a narcissist only hurts people offhandedly and absent-mindedly, and is more like a force of nature or a beast of prey, dangerous but not purposeful or evil. The truth is that narcissists are not prone to irresistible impulses, nor disassociation from stressful events or actions. They can tell right from wrong, and their impulse control is unimpaired. They simply lack the inclination to exert control over their conduct, as doing so would require the investment of mental resources which they would consider a wasted effort. The feelings, needs, priorities, and boundaries of others is immaterial to the narcissist when deliberating any sort of decision, big or small. Furthermore, many narcissists don't feel responsible for their own conduct. They often believe that they are victims of injustice and discrimination when facing retribution with past infractions. This is because their perception of life and their existence is discontinuous. They are a walking compilation of personalities, each with its own personal history. They do not feel that they are in any way related to their former selves, and therefore do not understand why they would be punished or judged for someone else's wrongdoings. So what do you do if you find yourself in a relationship with a narcissist? The real paradox is that no matter how much you have to offer, no matter how much you do, or try, or give, it's never going to be enough. And if you're never going to be enough, the one thing you need to do is stop exhausting yourself trying to be. The central premise needs to be you being the best version of yourself for yourself. When you have something good happen to you, take it to the people in your world who have been there for you before, who you know will listen, and who you know you can trust. So many people exhaust themselves in the process of trying to please the unpleasable narcissist that they forget about all of the genuinely good people they already have in their lives. Narcissism can range from mild to extreme, with the most severe form being narcissistic personality disorder, which affects about 5% of the US population. The condition is not curable, but it is treatable. The foundation of treatment will be psychotherapy to help an individual understand the causes of their beliefs and behavior. They can be taught and guided through ways of relating to others. Understanding the importance of considering the perspectives and experiences of other people is crucial to overcoming the effects of extreme narcissism. Medication is generally not thought to be effective in the treatment, though some medications may be used to manage conditions such as depression or anxiety that often accompany narcissism. If you're listening to this thinking your own character resembles some of the narcissistic traits depicted here, then don't worry. The fact you're even acknowledging that means you most likely don't have it. If you're listening to this and getting annoyed, thinking that whoever made this video is somehow accusing you of being a narcissist, then there's a chance you could be one. But once again, don't worry. Having any form of narcissism, mild to severe, doesn't make you an evil person. Ultimately, the moral compass is established in an individual long before they develop the condition. There are many diagnosed with the most extreme forms of narcissism who are good people and live virtuous lives, which can be a formidable challenge, yet they manage to do so through sheer willpower and their devoted focus on ethical thinking and decision-making. They choose nobility over corruption. They take the uphill battle over the downward slope. Thanks very much for tuning into...
You know what? I don't know why I played that video. It's completely, you know, it's very irrelevant to what happened earlier today and anything that may have been talked about regarding individuals that we may or may not laugh at. I don't know why. Very mysterious video. And for some reason it came on my feed. I don't know who this guy is. This Jim Can't Slim? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like the videos. No, please. Oh my god. These are the elemental dudes. This is gonna be so lame to fight. Please. All right, there we go. What else did I have? Videos good, children bad. I want to listen to this one. This was the Pixar animation one. I didn't get a chance to listen to it. Not all the way. I think this has GTG in it too. He's a cool guy. I wish he would come back to it and make more videos.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with Hate Army Watch. DSP's not having a midlife crisis, won't pass on his genes, and has 80,000 videos. This is from March 27th of 2022.
My 40th birthday is coming up. All right, within a week and a half. For a lot of people, this whole idea of over the hill 40 is actually a bad thing, because they're like, oh, it's like a midlife crisis. You're in the middle of your life and you reassess everything around you and what you're doing with your life.
And he, of all people, should actually do that. The thing is, though, if he actually, got out and talked to people, he would know this. There are plenty of people at 40 who start over. People who get remarried, people who go back to school, people who switch careers, people who actually go after a dream job or career. There is no finish line for him, if you will.
Almighty Kira is now
There is no
working and
greater purpose
Big
for him.
ups.
There is
Almighty
no
Kira.
He's just
Thank you for the
someone
follow, man.
who latches himself
Appreciate it.
on to whatever or whoever will allow him to do so. He's a parasite.
I don't think we're gonna make it to the
Cancer,
end.
but he's certainly a parasite.
The dungeons
He
are
latches
too
himself
robust.
onto whatever person or
They're
whatever thing
legit
he
too
can,
robust. We gotta
and he
be
siphons it
super
for everything
careful.
that it's worth, and then he moves on. If he can move on.
This is the time of my life that now I need to show that I'm still energetic and young, maybe at heart, even if I'm not young in person. A lot of people completely change their physical appearance and their style, right? It's like, why do you have a middle-aged dad, right? Who's all of a sudden walking around with sunglasses on and, he's wearing stylish clothing, driving the sports car around. Like, what are you doing? You have a family at home. Like, shouldn't be your focus, right?
So who is he to criticize anybody about style when he has none? 40 years old, running around wearing piss-stained jammies?
The funny part about all that is, literally none of that applies to me. Over the course of my life, many times people ask me, Phil, what do you want to do
Wait,
with your life?
so you're telling me that people who have jobs or careers, who have a wife and kids, they're in a bad position compared to you? While you get to sit at home yet again in your piss-stained jammies and beg for money online? This is your job. This is your career. This is your hobby. This is what, you love this thing so much, this is what gets you up in the morning, right? And he can't even shave for work. He looks like a bum. He looks like someone picked him up off the streets. You could literally do this with any other homeless
What's up, Billy?
individual.
Hello and
I
welcome.
don't think you would honestly be able to tell the
Link
difference.
to some cool
This right here is
GPG.
supposed to be a better life.
Damn it.
Than
I
other
keep
people
finishing
who
that
actually
attack
have
combo too
who
quick.
have actually done shit.
I'm like
with
trying
their
to
life,
stop
who
it.
is able to share that with someone who actually gave a fuck about them and they give a fuck about. Who have been blessed enough to have kids and be able to share those experiences with their children. How is it that he has it better than those people allegedly?
I feel like a lot of people live their life that way. Like, I had a plan that by the age of 40, I was going to have this kind of life, this kind of house, this kind of money, this kind of this and that. And then you look at I didn't hit it, so I'm a failure. And now, oh man, I got to reassess my life and stuff like that. And I've never been that kind of person, okay?
ESP can
I just
never
go with the flow
reassess his
of whatever's
life.
going on currently.
That sounds about right.
Matt. So when you got ran out of the FGC, you said you had to reevaluate what you were doing. When you were getting punished by Machinima, you had to reevaluate what you were doing.
Yeah, it's definitely a
When you were
midlife
slapped
crisis
the
for
fuck
him.
up
He
by
needs
Twitch,
to admit
you had
it.
to reevaluate what you were doing.
Like,
when Leanna,
does he think
Leanna
what he's doing
fucked
right
his
now is
bitch ass,
sustainable?
He had to reevaluate
No.
what he was doing.
Like, this was semi-recent, I think. I don't know specifically when this video was reviewed. You know what? This was probably back in May. I think is when he would have made these comments. But he really does need to reassess what he's doing, because what he's doing right now, it's not sustainable. He's gonna keep convincing himself, like, yeah, I get a whole bunch of money and shit, but it's like, I don't know, man. I don't think money's gonna solve it this time. If Phil was a failure in the FGC, he definitely wasn't successful. He spent a lot of money and got into a lot of debt going around and running tournaments and shit, all for a hobby to fit in. But, I mean, look how it turned out for him.
Establish his relationship with Catherine. He had to reevaluate what he was doing. He had to make adjustments.
A couple months
When
ago,
he
yeah,
promised
this
his
sounds like it
mother
would have been like a
that
back
he
in May.
was going to do this 10-year
maybe
plan
April.
to get his shit together. He had to make adjustments to his life. What the fuck is he talking about?
Yes, I do try to plan for things to get better or whatever. I'm not stupid. I don't sit around here and be like, well, everything will just work out in the end if I don't try. That's completely the opposite mentality in life. That
Well, that's bullshit too, because he's come out and said, "Oh, well, we could do this, and we'd be able to do this, and we'd be able."
Bruh, he literally put his hands down and was like, well, you know, the whole PC deal, like, that's just not gonna happen. And they have to reassess talking about it, like, in the next like 6 months. He was talking about how it needs to happen in winter and shit. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that the guy who's going to buy him the PC, like, saw how much it was gonna cost, and it wasn't gonna be like a $1 grand or a 1.2 grand deal, but like upwards of a $3 grand deal, and he didn't have the money for it or something. Maybe somebody was trolling him, who knows? But look how quick that went away. He doesn't do anything for himself. He waits for somebody else to do it for him. No, GTG didn't come back. This was an older video.
And hopefully
from
I'll
earlier
get
in the year.
Extra money that I need, and I can do those things. But I need you guys to continue to contribute. I need you guys to continue to support me, because if not, I can't do anything more than what I'm already doing, guys. I'm already working myself. He said this at one time. I'm already working myself to the bone. So his plan was convincing these idiots to give him more money, to maintain what he already had, and hopefully they give him even more money so he can get the extras.
Yeah,
never really planned.
That's the other thing that just, it baffles the hell out of me with the whole PC shit. So wait, so there was somebody willing to pay for this last year, and he didn't jump on the opportunity because he didn't really need a PC or whatever. It didn't matter. Like, he had just gotten the stupid ass laptop. You remember how much of an asshole he was being with that, right? So we don't get this PC situation sorted until it's way too late. By the time we need to get it, like, the dude's already backing out or whatever. Assuming it's the same dude, it could be a different. And like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. It's like, okay, and we can't save up for the PC at all. You know, we haven't been saving up any money on the side. It's got to be from this person. And after drumming it up for a whole 2 weeks, now we're like, oh well, you know, we'll talk about it, you know, sometime in the fucking winter or something. I don't think things are gonna get much better either. When winter rolls around, it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be worse for him because things are just gonna go up in price. And I think PC parts, even if a GPU is gonna end up going down, oh my god, that scared me. Okay. Left or right, yellow or red, 1 or 2. 1 or 2, basically left or right. You know, I need to know which one to pick. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Just got back home. Were you working? Yeah, this game became too much of an effort. Like, we might be going red. GTG being one of the best. I won't disagree. GTG is really fucking good though. I think a lot of it has to do with because he always is out of the loop because he only comes back every so often. Some of the things he needs to catch up on, he's not on top of. But I think when it comes down to his analysis, he's spot on. So that's how I take GTG. It's what is it, always late, never breaking and shit like that. I think we're basically gonna pick red. You know, we're going red.
Very good. Here you are.
Well, chat's not gonna get rewarded for that. Fire elements are basically worthless. You picked wrong. Well, he's definitely not terrible. He's like in the top 5 for me right now. He's definitely top 5 material, but he's not. I don't want to, like, because it sounds bad if I'm like, well, if I'm not praising him, because I do want to praise him. Like, he's a really good content creator, and his analysis are always really, really good. It's just a shame that it's just we only get him once in a blue moon. Sometimes I kind of wish he'd just come back and he'd stay back and he'd make a video like once a week, and that would be super cool. Who's on the top 5? Heaven has to be on the top 5, but again, it suffers from that same issue where we never get enough content. The top 5 detractors. We can't. Okay, can we count Snort Burnell, or is Snort Burnell because there's no person to the personality. It's just the person that makes the videos, if that makes sense. I guess we need to make sure that we put qualifiers first before I go about saying it. Because if it's like, it doesn't matter if there's a personality that goes with the content, then I can say that Snort Burnell is up there because it's daily. Okay, Snort counts in my opinion. Personalities in the ending. Okay, so Snort Burnell has to be in the top 5 and may be top 1 only just for consistency's sake at this point. Literally drilling down to the most specific and bare things that you should be caring about when it comes to DSP and the content. And that's kind of my opinion. I think well, I don't know if I can count Raw, well, Dark Day Mirror, because Dark Day Mirror provides a service for folks. I think it's bottom left. Oh, no, it's on the bottom. At one corridor. Not gonna be good. Snort is the OG. Snort is definitely an OG and definitely really good. Just like how, man, it's like I could heap praise on Memology, but Memology technically doesn't do DSP stuff anymore. Even with the one channel that's dedicated, I think that's somebody else who's doing the editing for him. It's not actually him that's doing it. What's your rank? You're not even top 5. Get out of here. Talking about what's your rank. Bruh, go make some videos. Make some DSP videos. Don't even say, but you haven't checked out my videos. Like, I'm not gonna check out your videos right now. There's so many people that ask me to check out so many things, and I feel really, really bad because I can't check out everything all at once. All right, this will make it. We basically got this in the bag. Hey, there we go. It's all about the back shot. There is DSP videos. You know what? I'm not looking at them. You're trying to trick me. You're just trying to trick me into watching videos. GTG though, he's probably number 4. Oh man. So it'd be Snort Burnell. Evan has to be in number 2, even though he rarely puts out videos. Well, now it's going to be impossible, but unless he makes another channel. When he did put out videos, I thought they were really, really great. But I'll put GTG as, oh no, I'll put him in 3. And then if we can count Dark Dave, I'll put Dark Dave at 4. And then at that point, the toss up. Because Ludwig doesn't put out enough stuff on the daily. Put out more stuff on the daily. I've been asked you to watch them on your own time. Bro, when is my own time? I like how everybody talks about my own time and how I can use it to do whatever the heck they want to do. And then when they come to me, they're like, well, did you do it? Did you do it? It's like, bruh, did I do even anything that I wanted to do? Probably not. Because I had to do everything else that everybody else wanted to do. I never have my own time to do anything anymore, is what I feel. How I feel. Feel it all the damn time. Get super burnt out, and then fucking karma comes in with a stupid fucking the sham. Now it's a sham ham, but it used to be the video Lid puts out is amazing. Yes, they are amazing. You know, I could put Meerkat up there now too, because I think Meerkat is doing a really, really good job of the coverage and the analysis. He doesn't get mad. Peace is great. See, this is the worst part because I find them in different categories. Because when it comes to restreaming, maybe it's a different category altogether. Maybe I shouldn't count the restreaming. Because Peace would be probably number 2 or number 1 when it comes to restreaming. I mean, I can't vote for myself, right? How it is. But GTG would probably be number 4. It's probably easier to pick people that I don't necessarily like. And I shouldn't say that because now it's going to be like, well, what do you mean by not liking? It's like, well, yeah, I don't like their content. I don't particularly enjoy it. The few times that Vault Boy has uploaded this year, I have not been a fan. I think Vault Boy's editing has like just seriously not changed at all, and it gets a little tiresome to look at some of the videos that puts out. I know James stops by here, but James, I don't really particularly like your style of content. I'm gonna be brutally honest. When you did some of the tech videos, those were pretty cool, but the way that you present some of DSP's moments, I don't know, it's not as formative as I would like it to be. I think you try and incorporate maybe like a meme moment or something to it, which is fine, but it's not for me. It's not for me. When it comes to Soma, I got nothing against Soma. I know Soma's kind of isolated himself, so like there's no communication between us, and I know that he focuses on the endurances, which that's not necessarily bad. It's just, it's nothing really new, if that makes sense. It's always, let's endure something, let's look at the vault to see if there was something that we could see that maybe hasn't been seen or whatever. It's a cup of tea. I'm more biased for GTG because his content really got me into DSP lore, which was also during me writing my thesis, which is when the lockdowns were going on. Yeah, fair enough. All it is, my only criticism for GTG is I want him to come back and make more content all the time. Or you know what? I was hoping he was gonna do the little radio show, the little radio hour. If he was gonna do a radio hour like twice a week, or you know what, even once a week, that would have been cool enough. I thought he was gonna do that. We had radio shit. I got so mad that it didn't continue. Someone repeats too much of the same stuff. He watches the same This Is How You Don't Play over and over again. Yeah. Nice, it was an actual exploding trap. And it just had rocks. Fucking worthless, actually worthless. Yeah, that never happened. Feels bad, man. Yeah, like, that was the one thing I was looking forward to. I thought it's like, okay, this is gonna be a shtick. He's gonna come on once a week and we're gonna get an hour of like weird, funky radio, and every once in a while he'll kind of DJ to us and he'll talk a little bit. And maybe we could like meme him into talking about DSP stuff or something. But yeah, I kind of hope he's doing great in real life too. You saw that Mighty D came back and put out a video. You know what? I want to look at that Mighty D video really quick. That was kind of wild to see. A post 2 days ago. Mighty fucking D. That was a name I thought I wasn't going to ever hear again. And skip past the content. My ED's video was pretty good.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
All right, everyone, welcome to a very special event. So here and today it is time
That's a 10.
to see what is in my closet.
Ah, skeleton!
I've lived here for 8 years, and what's happened
Thank
is
you for
over
the
the last
chug.
8 years,
Appreciate
things
it.
have accumulated
I'm waiting for
in my closet. All right, that basically
the daily
has
crap, which
junk.
probably is up by
Stuff
now.
that it's crap. Empty boxes, broken peripherals, decorations that have been used. I'm never gonna use them again. You know, outdated shit that has zero value. Like those things they haven't been opened. The air inside is Connecticut air. Now with the
Connecticut
amount of
air.
junk that is
Man, this was
in
a.
the closet,
I can't believe I sat through all of this.
that this
Thank God
bag
I was
may
with
not
Ludwig,
even-
because if I had to do it by myself, I would have just rage quit out of it.
I gotta get cleaner from downstairs. Give me a sec. I gotta go
That
get
whole fucking day was
paper
just.
towels. Oh, the camera's on.
God. I felt like my life force was drained out of me.
Yes, I love this. For
Pick up some
mysterious
Mexicana.
reasons, I love this.
With the raid of what? I don't know what you're playing.
Mexicano
Let's
12 has done a raid with 1 angels.
take a look
Get to the robot now,
at what
Shinji.
Mexicano 12 was currently playing. last playing cool and amazing Monster Hunter pickups. The Connecticut air thing makes me think of the cans of air from Spaceballs. I don't know what the hell he was thinking with that, and it's kind of funny now seeing those tours of the house in 2011 and 2013, and knowing that we could see all the things that were showcased in the closet. So part 2 is basically going to be things that you were able to see in those tours, because they're going to still be there. Yeah, David Davidson is a cool individual. I'm kind of glad that he's still sticking around even with what happened. That was a fucking shame, really, what happened. It's whatever, man. We can only sit here and cry over spilt milk for so long before we have to understand that it's our lives, man. Getting back our lives, kind of. That's what I did, right? I became the thing that I despised, which was a streamer. But I don't do it for a job. I'm doing it for fun. I'm doing it for fun and torturing myself. That's what I'm telling myself. How is this attack not enough? Dude, how much fucking Cyclone and Beast does this need? Okay, we have 8 points. Okay, it's at 66. It's probably not at 70. So, 5? 5 better be enough. It's obligated fun, exactly. Oh my lord, how much does this need? Please let it be 85. Because if not, this is going to be like the most ridiculous like side item I've ever made. Nope. And we need one more beast. Doing some high rank, working on armor and weapons. Well, you're welcome to come by as a potential 4th. Depending on how many people are wanting to swap in and out, we'll probably be swapping people in and out. Ultimately, this is a like a fresh run for me and Rai and Shaibot. Trying to stay sort of in sync. I know that if they need to do any individual like single player content, they definitely can, and I would encourage them to do it too. Any of the solo content, because if not, they'll kind of fall behind on some of the items. I know I need to do that at some point, but I'll worry about it next time. Not moving Monica to the floor. Open this other chest. Put the music, because the music's always really, really good.
I didn't even know I had this. An inflatable crown. What the hell is this? Let me see if I can still inflate it.
He was so out of breath doing this too. Extra clowny.
I didn't even know that I bought Grand Theft Auto 5 Collector's Edition. I don't even remember, but I have absolutely no concept of what's in this box. I don't remember it at all. GTA 5 Collector's Edition, Day 1 Launch Edition. What's in here?
Oh, no! The fucking feeling. No, we can't complete this. Oh man, get out of here. I'm not even fucking finishing it. I'm so fucking pissed off at that shot. What the fuck was that?
It smells like new stuff.
Man. Daily crap is live. Alright, we'll take a look at the daily crap. I'll see you later, UNFW. Appreciate you coming by. Hopefully it wasn't too boring for you. I know it'll be boring for some people. Check out the daily crap. See what we're crapping about. You can tell how.
All right, everyone. Welcome to a very.
What the? Shut up. Okay, we have the. What? Is it not listed up on his videos yet?
All right, everyone. Welcome to a very.
No, it's doing the thing where it's like at rawest of raw upload. All right, as of 3 minutes ago, the daily crap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, August 2nd, 2022. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast episode, we discussed a few various things, including recapping the games that I had tried out on Microsoft Game Pass.
We talked about some
late stream,
things.
and we also had a few interesting stories about the upcoming EVO Championship Series tournament. One was a good story, one was a bad.
I can't imagine the stories about EVO were really that great. I imagine they were very negative the entire way through. He's not one to talk positively about EVO, especially if it has anything to do with the fucking Cannon Brothers. Which I can only imagine the Cannon Brothers were probably brought up like a total of 10 or 20 times. I'm going to predict that. And you know what? I'm not even going to watch it. I'm kind of glad that I missed. I think I tuned in to the pre-stream podcast for maybe a grand total of 3 minutes. Saw it was ridiculous and just dipped the fuck out. I was even debating on whether or not I wanted to restream it too, because Frogga was running behind, but Frogga ended up coming in, so. He acts like the level 1 is the best part of any game too. You know what? To him, the level 1 is like a new experience every single time. We're gonna do this last dungeon, and hopefully it'll be the last one.
Bad story.
This dungeon.
Is it even out? I don't know. You be the judge. Check out the podcast from this morning. Then, we continued on with Batman Arkham Asylum, which, again, I'm really enjoying. I actually feel the game is more enjoyable the further I get in and I get the more abilities, because now that I can hack and I have the line launcher, now I can do all these fun puzzles and things for the Riddler that I wanted to do the entirety of the playthrough and had to kind of bypass. You know, it's kind of like Metroid or, you know, a Castlevania. Like, I gotta come back later to do it. Well, I was able to do some of these today, and it was actually quite fun. While still continuing on with the plot,
about EVO asking, oh yeah, the professional thing.
And again,
I tuned in just for that
has been
point,
great.
I think.
A lot of interaction and a lot of
hearing
engagement and a lot of fun discussion.
It was like he was complaining that something about how if you want to be able to restream the EVO shit, you have to sign an agreement to be very professional or whatever and only talk positive about it and shit. I mean, it's like whatever. It's fucking EVO. It's like they'll do the thing where you don't want to recast something, and it's like, you know, somebody's gonna be shitting on it because it's like this is your fucking event, right? But doesn't the same apply to DSP if he's like, oh well, you know, he doesn't like that, and you should be able to openly criticize, and you should be able to restream this and have your own face over it and shit, right? I mean, the same can apply to DSP. So we can't raw restream you, but if we want to, you know, put in our own comments, you think this is okay, and if we do that, we should be totally justified in doing it because we're putting our own spin to it. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, there we go. We got some Angel. I got some Angel. But I don't know, he's a fucking hypocrite when it comes to this shit.
Which I really appreciate. And support was great. So.
Oh, support.
Zero complaints about Batman.
He's gonna complain about the support.
By the way, likely 2 more major streams.
You know what? How much support did we even have for fucking Batman? That's a fucking big question. Raw DS. How much support did we? Probably pretty good. He ended the stream with $162. Of course, he was happy about it. He got a bunch of money. So what is he going to complain about for this?
Need to wrap up Batman Arkham Asylum. Looks like if I just focused on story, I'd probably beat it in 1. But because I am going to attempt to try to do all the Riddler stuff, it's probably going to take about 2. Okay? Then on the late stream tonight, I played Multiverses. Now, once again, getting people suggesting, oh, you could do this to stop the trolling. You can do that to stop the trolling. None of it works. None of it works at all. Sadly, the trolling just cannot be stopped in the game because they didn't program in a way to stop it. It's idiocy. So they have to fix it with a patch. I'm sure eventually they will. As of now, I'm stuck with the stupid pop-up message nonsense, so I just turn the camera off and on again, until we get to matches.
What a fix.
First half of the stream tonight, played with Garnet and Finn, had some fun, although there was a lot of lag and it was kind of pissing me off. Finally earned enough in-game currency to unlock Bugs Bunny. That was basically my second half
Snort,
of the
Bugs
stream
Bunny.
focus. And after a few warm-up matches, I ended up getting a big win streak at
what?
Stream focus. And after a few warm-up matches, I ended up getting that was basically my second half of the stream focus. And after a few warm-up matches, I ended up getting
warm-up matches. I thought he was saying match
at the end of the night. Okay, so I had a great time with Bugs Bunny. I actually can't wait to play more. The one downside, now that I've been playing multiverses for about a week and a half, it looks like the earning of the currency in-game has dramatically slowed down. Usually I was earning enough in every stream to buy another new character the next stream. Not this time. I only have like 500, and you need at minimum of 1,500 to buy a character, if not more. So it looks like now it's going to take multiple streams to earn enough currency to unlock new characters permanently, which is kind of a bummer because it looked like at one point it wouldn't have been so slow go. Okay, but probably the catch. You play it for a while. Oh, I don't want to wait anymore. Now you want to buy those Founders packs or buy the Gleamium to buy coins so you can unlock the characters quickly. I kind of get the formula they're going for to try to get you hooked and then make you want to spend to keep playing doing new stuff rather than the same stuff.
Formula.
So,
it's a game that's part of that formula.
And with Bugs Bunny unlocked, I had a blast. But I have to confess, I am disappointed with the fact that support every time that I play multiverses is very low. All right, why am I disappointed? I'll tell you why. Because every Friday night, I play old school fighting games.
We're
every
disappointed.
Friday night, we get people who come out and do support that. It's not necessarily
they don't.
the biggest supported.
Dude, people don't come out and support your fucking Street Fighter bullshit. It's always the same two people. It's either Jax Raxer or like some weirdo that we've never heard of. They come out and they support all the time. And he's trying to clown around and pretend like, oh, well, you know, people come out and support in droves. But they don't want to do it for this game, the game that they've been begging to see a new game for. Dude, no. They've been begging to see a new game, but it's like, no, this ain't it. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Can we attack you now? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck actually happened? Okay, whatever. I don't know. You just need to grind on teams if you want to get coins. Yeah, you just need to... But DSP doesn't want to do any of this shit. He doesn't want to grind in the game. He just wants to, you know... He wants to play it for a little bit and just get everything for it. He wants the rewards without doing anything. He wants the keys.
Stream of the week usually, but it's still solid support with people who like to see me play fighting games, right? But every week people come out and complain, man, Phil doesn't get it. People don't want to see him play old fighters. They want to see him play the hot new ones. If he would just play the hot new fighters, he'd get way more views, way more support, way more attention.
You got way more views. You got way more support. You got way more attention. Phil is weirdly attributing that, like, people didn't come out and support him for his dumbass shit. I can guarantee you, if I look at any one of his multiverses streams right now, no, not his streams, but any of his multiverses videos, they'll have leagues more views than anything that's currently going on for playthrough. Take a look at this shit.
All right, everyone.
Shut up. So here is multiverses the just yesterday. 737 1.2k, literally more views than like anything here other than the closet clean out. It has more views going on than Batman Returns. But then you look at this shit and it's like from a week ago and it's barely breaking no, it's from 3 days ago and it's barely breaking 1,000. So more people are watching the multiverses shit. It's happening. More people care about it. What he's really concerned about is that the end amount isn't enough. And I actually don't even think that's the case for all of the streams. I think some of them have actually been a hell of a lot better. It's just he completely forgets it. Like, look at this.
All right, guys.
It's the end of this one. The end of this one, he ended with $51, so maybe not.
That's really what I'm surmising here.
And then
that
this
your
one
people
he
were going to
ended
play your
with
game on
$111, so that was pretty good. He's literally just making up shit. So that way you can feel bad because like it may not be doing good. This is just another way of him just basically wanting to quit the game and justify it by saying the fans didn't want it. He does this all the damn time. And it gets really, really tiresome when he does it. Because it's so obvious that people actually give a shit about what he's playing. More so than what he wants to play on a Friday. I guarantee you if I was playing a fucking multiplayer, I guarantee you if I was playing Multiverses right now versus Dark Cloud 2, I probably would have had more views. But I'm not fucking shooting for that. That's dumb as hell. That's not what I want to play. And I don't know. DSP is probably not having as much fun with the damn game now. Especially because the nerfs that certain characters took. Because he was playing the hell out of, what the hell was it? Iron Giant? Iron Giant took a couple of nerfs. I don't know.
Multiverses is the biggest fighter in recorded fighting game history.
And he's going to keep repeating
it.
this.
Has more players on.
He's going to keep repeating this thing, by the way, because he needs to, like, make it a point. It's like, oh, wow, it's super popular. It's super popular. It's the most fucking views that anybody's ever had ever. It's the most, like, fucking radical and shit. And it's like, yeah, okay. More people are playing this game than any other fighter that's came out. And what's the point? It's a fucking brawler. It's a brawler for multiple consoles. It's free to play. Of course there's going to be more people that have been playing this. That's not the point. In a month is it going to be relevant. In 2 months is going to be relevant. In 6 months is going to be relevant. Maybe, who knows? But is DSP going to care about it in 6 months? Probably not. Not the way he's currently arguing this. He's basically arguing to you that it's like, I should be doing much better than this. You guys aren't stepping up and making it look good. Therefore, I'm going to yell at you guys because other people are doing good with this and they're getting more views and everything else going on. Yeah, he loves the hype. He's nothing but a hype beat. He's going along with this fucking dumb idea that like everybody's super hyped about the game. It's like, yeah, I guess. Some people are, some people aren't. I'm not really hyped about the game. It's a fine looking game and everything, but I mean, I don't give a shit about it. It's not really going to attract any attention out of me. I don't know. This guy's just so weird.
Online right now at any given time than any fighting game before it. Why? Because it's free to play and it has major marketing and licensing behind it. When you got characters like Bugs Bunny fighting Steven.
I like how excited he's getting over this game. And you could just tell him, hey, DSP, you could play Fortnite. And he'll fucking sit up there, or he'll sit there and he'll look at you like with a look of scorn. Like you fucking shit on his fucking plate because you dare mention Fortnite. It's like, it's the same exact thing if you really think about it. Fortnite is free to play. It has a whole bunch of like licensed IPs and whatnot. Everybody's playing it. But he sat there and he pooed on it because it was like, oh, well, it's like every other battle royale. What's the point of playing it? You know, the only reason why it's popular is because other people are playing it. I'd say the same exact thing about fucking versus right now. And it's probably unfair to do, but I mean, you could. I don't know. It's DSP.
Universe fighting Batman. Yeah, that's going to put butts in seats and that's going to get everyone of all ages to play the game, right?
Butts in seats.
I'm trying actively to play it as much as I can to learn it, as frustrated as I am because this is not in my wheelhouse and it's something outside of the normal fighting game comfort zone. I mean, how often did I play Smash Brothers, right?
But
I'm still trying to learn and I'm actually having a good time with it. People are helping me to learn on the night streams and I really appreciate that.
Okay, but
the funny part is all those people who complain about me playing old school fighting games every Friday night, where are they? Right? I'm doing what you wanted. Where's all the support that you claimed I was going to get? It pisses me off because for 4 years, I played old school Street Fighter every Friday night.
Wow.
Play other games. Play other games. So I play the biggest, hottest fighter. Oh, not this one. Fuck this. That really, really pisses me off.
Yo, what the fuck was that? He literally came out swinging. This dude's insane. I'm fucking dumbfounded. He literally came out and he's literally pissed at his fucking face. He doesn't even know who he's pissed at right now. He literally doesn't. People have been asking him to play something different for years. Literally for years. It takes him years to finally play something different. By the time he plays something different, those people might not even be around now. So now we gotta poo on them. We have to poo on them. We don't even know if they still exist or not. And it's his actual fans. What, are we mad at the fucking fans that wanted him to do something different and finally he did something different and they're not there? Maybe you took too long, DSP. Did you ask them? No, because you don't even know who it is you need to ask. He's literally mad at faceless people. He doesn't even know who he needs to be mad at right now. And he's actually just attacking all of his fans for no reason other than just to be salty. Salty that he didn't get a whole bunch of money. He got money today. He literally had $160 today. And with the fucking 25 he got today, that's like almost $200. Why on earth is he even mad? He got more than he normally gets on some of his fucking streams, if you think about it. Some of his streams as of late, when he has back-to-back, he's had good support during the day and like mediocre support in the evening, but that's kind of made up for it. I don't know what fucking person on earth literally demands that he has to be paid $300 a day. 300 actual fucking dollars a day just to exist, just to make content. You have to be out of your goddamn mind if you're gonna think that this is an acceptable way to fucking treat your audience. This is why I've always been adamant that I've never been mad at DSP for the fucking money aspect. It's how he treats his fucking fans for the money. Like, if he was just constantly begging and whatever and he didn't treat his fans like abject garbage, I wouldn't give a shit. I actually would. Because then it's like, okay, well, you know, he's begging a lot, but at least he's giving the fans what he want or what they want, and you know, the fans are cool with it. Whatever. I can't complain about it. But like listen to this fucking thing again. Just fucking listen to this. The sheer entitlement.
But the funny part is, all those people who complain about me playing old school fighting games every Friday night, where are they? Right? I'm doing what you wanted. Where's all the support that you claimed I was going to get? It pisses me off because for 4 years, I played old school Street Fighter every Friday night, and all I heard was, play other games, play other games. So I play the biggest, hottest fighter. Oh, not this one. Fuck this. That really, really pisses me off. What that proves is that it was just a group of people who were going to whine no matter what I played, and were never intent on supporting me to begin with, okay?
So why did you even try catering to them? You know what? No. If it took 4 years of them asking you to do something different, and you literally waited for a super popular game to come out and play that game, the thing that you're having fun with, you've been convincing everybody every day that you play it, I'm having fun, this is great, this is a great game, this is fun, I'm having so much fun. It honestly shouldn't matter on the support. He's literally just pissy about the support. That's all it is. He is only pissy about the support. That's fucking gross. It legit is fucking gross. How are you gonna treat people like this? God damn, you actually are a piece of shit, man. You really are a piece of shit, DSP. Oh, all you have to do is come by, you know, like the content, you know, your view is all that matters. Just come in, put a like on the video, fucking leave a comment on the VOD, blah, blah, blah. I guarantee you right now, I can leave a comment and a like on this fucking video and say, DSP, that was really, really great what you did. He would probably approve that and think, this is great and this dude supports me. That's how fucking dumb this asshole is. Bottom line, fuck off.
However,
I
will say this.
Oh my
I like multiverses.
God.
I know. How often do I play a new fighting game and I say, oh, I like it. I think I want to keep
Why
playing
did we
it.
get
This
pissed?
is one that right now, I like it. I want to keep playing it and learning new characters and unlocking new characters. And soon, new modes will be unlocked.
Dude,
ranked matches will be unlocked. All this new stuff will be going on in the game. I want to check it out and I want to keep playing it. But I cannot invest tons of time into the game without support. When there's many other games...
What other games? He's literally been complaining for the last 3 months that there is nothing coming out. He had to convince people. He had to stretch out Stray of all games because he had nothing else going for him. Are you kidding me? Exactly, it's a fucking free game. He got gifted the beta code. He didn't even have to watch an hour of somebody playing this to get the beta. So this dude is going out of his way. He's being super angry, super pissy because he didn't get enough money. He loves the game and everything, but he doesn't want to put a lot of time investment into a game that he loves and he's having fun with. because he could be playing other games. Like what? What other games? He did a Game Pass night because there are no other games to play, and he knows this. Why on earth is he trying to trick people into thinking there's something else to watch? There's nothing else to watch. I want you to fucking hear this again. I don't know how much I can stress how ridiculous this is.
Like to see me play fighting games, right? But every week people come out and complain, man, Phil doesn't get it. People don't want to see him play old fighters. They want to see him play the hot new ones. If he would just play the hot new fighters, he'd get way more views, way more support, way more attention.
You got way more views than your Street Fighter videos, way more attention than your Street Fighter videos, and then comparatively speaking, without Jax Raxer quite literally handing you some of your goals because he's basically a cuck on a leash, it's gotten more support on average than some of your Street Fighter streams. So don't give this shit. You could go to any one of his fucking stupid Versus videos and it has more views than the stupid Capcom collection right now. And for the last year of Street Fighter, the 30th anniversary collection, it was just in the toilet. It was on life support. You basically have to rely on Jax Raxer to hopefully come by with like more than $25. That stream to be a good stream. Get out of me.
Multiverses is the biggest fighter in recorded fighting game history. It has more players online right now at any given time than any.
I like how there's a difference between recorded history and recorded fighting game history. I guess those are two separate histories. I don't know.
Fighting game before it. Why? Because it's free to play and it has major marketing and licensing behind it. When you got characters like Bugs Bunny fighting Steven Universe, fighting Batman, yeah, that's going to put butts in seats and that's going to get everyone of all ages to play the game. Right?
Just like Fortnite, Phil. Right?
Right?
I agree, Phil. It's just like Fortnite. You'll get all the butts in seats and they'll play the game and you'll love the game and he'll love the game and everybody's going to love the game and they're going to give support for the game. Look at him. This is the face of a guy who realizes he's playing Fortnite, except the Smash clone version of it. Isn't that great? This is a dude who realized he's basically argued against all of his points he's ever made for all the other games he's ever shit on ever. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying actively to play it as much as I can to learn it, as frustrated as I am because this is not in my wheelhouse and it's something outside of the normal fighting game comfort zone. I mean, how often did I play Smash Bros?
The normal fighting game fucking comfort zone. His normal comfort zone is playing a game that's older than most of his fucking people chatting in the stream. It's literally playing a fucking game that has been dead for more than 2 decades. That's his comfort zone. And he's saying, well, I'm playing a game outside my comfort zone. I guess you could also say that for somebody whose only experience in a video game is playing Pong. Playing anything else is outside their comfort zone, maybe.
Brothers, right?
Right.
I'm still trying to learn and I'm actually having a good time with it. People are helping me to learn on the night streams and I really appreciate that.
You know what they didn't help you with, though? Giving you money. Here it comes.
But the funny part is, all of those people who complain about me playing old school fighting games every Friday night, where are they?
Name them. Name them. Can you even name one person? Actually, you know what? Can you name one person in your chat that isn't there within the last, like, month? You name somebody who isn't Derek or any of the Baxters? Can DSP not name somebody who's, like, not a former mod? He can't name anybody. I think he would struggle to name somebody in his chat.
Right? I'm doing what you wanted. Where's all the support that you claimed I was going to get? It pisses me off because for 4 years, I played old school Street Fighter every Friday night, and all I heard was, play other games, play other games. So I play the biggest, hottest fighter. Oh, not this one. Fuck this. That really, really pisses me off. What that proves is that it was just a group of people who were going to whine no matter what I played, and were never intent on supporting me to begin with, okay?
It's so obvious that the games that these supposed people wanted him to play was basically not Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection and not the newest Anniversary Collection. It's so obvious that they wanted him to play shit like Tekken or Street Fighter 5 or Dragon Ball FighterZ, which is not like Smash or fucking Ultimate Versus or whatever the hell it is. I'm sorry, I keep messing up the game's name, but I literally just don't care enough about the game to Multiverses. It's even right in front of me. I honestly don't care. But like, Multiverses is Smash. It's not a game that these people wanted to see him play. They wanted to see him play a competitive fighting game that was like more advanced than fucking Street Fighter 2. Play DNF, exactly. Play Guilty Gear, play anything. But he sits there and he sits in this weird bubble where he can finally play a new fighting game, and the only reason why he's playing is because he can play with a teammate or he can play free-for-all. You know, I guarantee you, if DSP was locked into doing 1v1s on Multiverses, he would quit the game. He would quit it. Because if he had to do 1v1s all the fucking time, it would always be skill versus skill instead of just getting really lucky and then knocking out other people that were fighting each other. It's so obvious that this dude just doesn't want to go against anybody who has like even a remote chance of beating him because they actually have skill and he just didn't practice.
However,
here we go.
I will say this. I like Multiverses.
And now the appeal.
I know. How often do
Here's
I play
the
a new
appeal.
fighting game
We just shit on
I
them.
like it.
Now
I
to
think I want to
appeal
keep
to
playing
them.
it. This is one that right now, I like it. I want to keep playing it and learning new characters and unlocking new characters. And soon, new modes will be unlocked. Ranked matches will be unlocked. All this new stuff will be going on in the game. I want to check it out.
And then the upcoming but, and then he'll contradict everything he's just said about how much he wants to play this game. He's going to do the but, and then he's going to say, here's the reason why I can't do it. I just shit on you because you guys weren't supportive. You weren't giving me money, even though I got $160 today, and I got $25 from this stream, which is still a pretty good day. $200 for a day's worth of work, not even counting the super chats and the fucking subs. That's a fucking amazing day. You should literally be praying for more of those, Phil. And here it comes.
And I want to keep playing it, but
there's the but.
I cannot invest tons of time into the game without support. When there's many other games
doesn't name a single game
that people say that they'll support, you know, and this is a business I'm running as well as my hobby. I can't just do what I want to do all the time. I wish I could. Really, I wish I could.
This dude makes his own fucking schedule. Legit makes his own fucking schedule. He works whenever the fuck he wants to work. He rolls out of bed. He gets down, he takes a piss and fucking fucks with the...
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheered 1 big ups. DSP's response would be, "Then I already played a different fighting game for Friday Night Fights. Do you not remember King of Fighters 15? The reason why I stopped playing it was because of lag and it slow support, the freaking idiot."
Yeah, that's actually a good fucking point. He stopped playing that game. A game that was, what, free for him at the time? Because I think it came out on not Game Pass. It may have been Game Pass. I can't remember, but he didn't pay anything for it, I believe. And he was loving the hell out of it. But then all of a sudden it started getting laggy and there was low support and all this shit. It's like, bruh. And then you tell him to go back to that game and he'll never go back to it. There's so many things that are wrong with everything he's saying right now. It's just, it's absolutely baffling how in one hand, he'll literally smack the shit out of these people. On the other hand, he'll be like, well, I'm holding you at gunpoint and you need to support me. This weird beggar's fucking duality. The duality of a beggar.
But I can't, all right? I have to always do the right thing for both myself, but also my business, my family, my well.
What is the right thing for yourself, your business, and your family? What the fuck?
I have to always do the right thing for both myself, but also my business, my family, my well-being. I can't just play Multiverses all the time. I got to balance it with other stuff. And because
what on earth is the right thing for Jazz? Dude, okay, let me ask this. Is there a difference between the right and wrong thing to... Wait, okay, we can even back it up even further. DSP, you playing WWE Champions, is that the right thing for you, your family, your business, your wife, your cat, your mother and father? Is it the right thing? I don't fucking know. Probably not, considering you're spending so much money on it. Is it the right thing that you're playing fucking Skyrim or fucking Batman? I don't know. Your fucking significant other is not going to give a shit. It doesn't affect her. All it is just whether or not you got enough money that day. So what, you got to appeal to your biggest pay pigs? You know what? Here's how you can do this, Phil. If you really want to be this way about it, the best thing that you can do for both you, your fucking family, fucking dumbass pet, all this shit, why don't you simply just ask your biggest whale and say, hey,
no, you dumb bitch.
what would you fucking want to watch?
What?
What do you want to watch? Why don't you tell me what it is that you want me to stream? What's going to make you open up your wallet? What's going to make you grease those wheels just enough that way you can give me a shit ton of money? Why don't you just do that? Just skip the middleman. Only play whatever the fucking biggest pig wants. And see how well that does for you. See how well that fucking makes it. DSP wants literally everything. He wants the lights out of everything. He wants all of the fucking, the comments to go with it. He wants all the interaction. He wants the channel growth. He wants the tips. He wants the ad revenue. He wants legit everything in the kitchen sink. This dude wants to have his cake, eat it too, and eat everybody else's piece of cake. He wants to literally eat everybody else's piece of cake. This dude's absolutely fucking bonkers with how much he demands out of his fucking chat, how much he demands out of his fans, how much he demands out of life. Absolutely criminally insane.
Support is low. I got to bring it up like this. All right. If you've enjoyed me playing multiverses,
wow, I got to bring it up like
you're watching
this.
the on-demand videos, please support them. As
please
simple
give
as
money.
Liking a video, leaving a comment, liking the stream, that helps. But yeah.
No, it doesn't help, Phil, because what you're screaming about right now, what this whole segment right here, when you were talking about like, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Chicago
Now
East.
lurking and following. No way. What a surprise.
This whole segment right here, this whole fucking lead up 2 minutes before was literally you complaining that you didn't have any money. You got the attention, you got all the notoriety and everything for playing the game. What you were complaining about here was the money. The money. I need to do what's best for the money, the money, the money. And even here, he's literally saying like,
Fact 316 is now lurking and following.
big ups Fact
They are
13.
new, and they like me. Waku waku.
Appreciate the follow. How far am I in Dark Cloud 2? We just got to chapter 7. I'm taking a break and basically getting ready to wrap up for today. We're doing the daily wrap as we're wrapping up. It's my way of coping with the fact that this dude is just crying, seething, and molding because Bugs Bunny just wasn't getting him enough W's. Obviously. Now the Multiverses crowd is watching the Should We Wrap. There's no way they're watching the fucking daily wrap.
Balance it with other stuff. And because the support is low, I got to bring it up like this. All right. If you've enjoyed me playing multiverses, whether you've just watched the streams or you're watching the on-demand videos, please support them. As simple as liking a video, leaving a comment, liking the stream, that helps. But
it doesn't help because he immediately says the word but and then says what I actually want is
going above and beyond, tipping, membership,
money,
super
money,
chat, super stickers,
money,
super
money,
thanks on the
money.
videos if you're watching them after the fact. All of that goes a long way and would help a ton. Okay, so if you like multiverses, please support it. I'm going to play it again this weekend. I hope within the next couple of streams things will pick up. I can't have insanely show streams every time I play it. I just can't. I don't want to drop it or reduce the amount I play it because I have to keep playing it a lot to learn it. But it's disheartening to me that for 4 years I got yelled at. Oh, you're doing old school stuff. If you were just smart, you'd play the newest game. I play the hottest, newest, biggest one ever. Oh, well, yeah, they were full of shit.
DSP, if you were talking about a fan from 4 years, okay, this is how ridiculous this is. This is how ridiculous this is. DJ Runo, are you still in here? Because you were basically a fan, what, 4+ years ago? This literally would have been if you criticized him to do a game 4+ years ago, he never did it, and now he's yelling at you. That's how ridiculous this is. This literally is how ridiculous it is. This dude is crying and complaining about people who probably don't even exist. Okay, this right here, this whole rant is quite literally a thing that he could direct at anybody around your time. Basically, if anybody ever existed in his chat that you've ever talked to 4 years ago, he's basically addressing right now. And he's like, well, you know what? You guys asked me to do something. It's now 4 years later, and look, you're no longer over there, you're over here. And now he's mad at people basically like you who aren't longtime or who were possibly longtime fans, but they just jumped off the wagon because they got yelled at some point, or they got made to feel ashamed, or fucking like twisted their arms and said you had to give me money. It's just absolutely fucking insane how this dude acts. It's not to call you out, it really isn't. It's I mean, look at this. This is how he treats anybody who's ever asked for anything in his entire life. It's basically, if you did ask for it, he'll hold the grudge and he'll hold it for years, and he'll turn around and say, look, I did the thing. I finally did the thing. I did it 10 years later, but I finally did the thing. Is he going to turn around and tell us like 10 years later, after we've been telling him he should get a job, when he finally gets a job, see, I did it. I fucking got a job, and look, it's not paying enough. And then he's gonna look at us as if we're the fucking bad guys. It's like, bruh, we told you to get a job because you can't keep doing this forever. There's only so many bridges before you can, or so many bridges you can burn before you're kind of out of bridges. I don't know. Yeah, I understand. I don't know how the fuck he thinks this is okay. This is not how you treat your fans. This is not. If he simply left it as support was kind of low, I kind of hope it'll pick up. Well, what he's doing right now, ever since the new 6 stars dropped for Scopely for the WWE Championship, he has just been ramping this shit up. It's just gonna be nonstop. You're just gonna keep hearing this over and over again. People they have to just nonstop support him. He has to be hitting these goals constantly, and he didn't always have to do this either. And it's just gonna get worse and worse, because once he gets a full roster, he'll calm down the begging, but then he'll talk about how it's the hardcore gaming season again, because it'll be the fall and there's all these new games, and half of them he'll have to pay for, and he has to do the balancing act, and he can't do X, Y, and Z. And then it'll be Christmas by then, and he'll hope for some fun, positive support, do some dumbass marathon that nobody actually cares about, and then he'll feign ignorance as he's saying, well, I'll promise I'll do some drinking streams or whatever, you know, with you guys. And he'll drink like 2 beers, and it's like, oh, well, I'm getting tipsy. I don't really want to do anything else. Like, it's all predictable. All of it's so predictable. I can't wait for Halloween for us to dress up as something really, really ridiculous and half-assed, and we got it at the fucking dollar store or whatever. I don't know. We'll recycle the old fucking things. Well, yeah, we'll eventually do a redemption run.
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheered 1 big ups. Okay, this is my last cheer for the day. The suit complains that the news in Blade is 100 hours long but dragged out. Dragon Quest XI back in 2018 complains the fact that 3 Hopes is 100-hour game even though each playthrough can be done within 30 hours. I did the math.
Yep.
3 Hopes is only 100 hours if you do all routes.
Yep.
And on top of that, a couple of podcasts ago he said he'd be interested in playing the re-releases of the Persona games but won't play Xenoblade. Suspicious.
I don't think he's going to do the Persona games. I think he's been setting the traps for basically not wanting to do Persona because he's too afraid of Atlas and what they are going to do and what they're going to claim. I think he's going to possibly do one of the Persona games, and it might be Persona 4. And after Persona 4, I don't think he's going to touch it, because he's going to justify by saying, I completed 3, and 5 was too recent, so he's not going to touch it. So Persona 4 is the only thing he's going to touch. I guess when it comes to anything else, like, yeah, this dude plays Skyrim, and nobody fucking voted for Skyrim. It wasn't a goal. He literally picked up Skyrim, even though we didn't have a new Bethesda game that was coming out. And he said he was supposed to wait for the new Fallout or the new whatever, the new Elder Scrolls before he was going to do this shit. And he didn't. He just fucking played it. It's ridiculous. Dude claims to love RPGs. Well, the thing is that he loves RPGs. If you want to see the last time he actually had a lot of fun with an RPG, watch his playthrough. And I'm serious, because there's a good reason why the Dragon Quest thing was brought up. Watch his playthrough of Dragon Quest XI. He legit loved the hell out of that game. I have no doubt in my mind he loved that game. It was actually kind of funny to watch him, how much he played and how much he kept shitting on everybody who said, oh, play a different game, and how he wasn't getting nothing for tips. Nothing for tips. But he kept trucking. He did the extra content. He did all the side content. He did the fucking, the post-game shit. He did everything in that game. He loved the shit out of Dragon Quest. And he always has loved Dragon Quest. But you can tell the difference between a game he loves and a game he's just doing it for the money. And right now, for Multiverses, you can easily tell this dude is just doing it for the attention and the money. And he was hoping it was going to pan out. And right now, it's not panning out so good. He's getting the attention, but not the money. And he's right now being taught in a weird way that the things he should be playing are like really old games, but those aren't giving him views either. And there's 1 or 2 people supporting him. This is what ends up happening when you guys like, and I'm not saying you guys, but anybody who supports Phil, this is what ends up happening. When you guys give like a really ridiculous amount of support, just in big bursts, you give him the wrong signals. You're not saying that we actually love this. What you're saying is, we are either going to answer when you ask or you beg hard enough, or we're going to say this is the direction we want you to go in. If it was consistent support all the time, no matter what game he played, he would be able to play anything at all, and he would just say, oh, well, people love everything I play. But if it's like, oh, well, you know, people only care for fucking Batman or whatever, he's going to get in his head, oh, well, I should only play Batman. Or I should only play retro games. You think he's going to be getting big tippers for fucking Toy Story if he plays it? No. He'll get one stream where he does pretty good. The rest of them are going to be pretty lame. People are going to dip out. His Dragon Quest 11 streams were actually nice. It convinced me to buy the game. Exactly. I actually bought the game watching him play. I thought it was pretty good. For retro games, he should actually go back and play Dragon Quest games because he actually does enjoy that type of RPG and he's pretty okay at them. Yes, I agree 100%. If there was something that he wanted to do in terms of classic or whatever retro games, yeah, he should go back and play the old Dragon Quest games. That will also show who's an actual fucking fan, because most people aren't going to show up for it. He knows what's wrong. He knows that he has to play the new games, and he's refusing to play anything that's not even close to a new game that he'll enjoy. And right now, the closest thing he can enjoy is like multiverses. That's it. What else is he currently playing on the schedule? Like fucking ESP Twitter. What does his current schedule look like? This gives you a good indication of like how shit his everything is. Batman. Wait, hold up. We have Final Fantasy VII Game Pass Night Take 2. So it's more bullshitting. So he's gonna do Final Fantasy VII, which is something he can take his time on, but he's just spamming the living hell out of it because he wants it done. Game Pass Night, which was a bust the last time. He only got $30 and he was complaining because, I don't know, he's wasted the first hour and the second hour he just played random ass games. Then we have more Batman, fighting games, Final Fantasy VII, Multiverses, Batman, and then finally a new playthrough from the game he plays on fucking Game Pass. I was actually kind of upset when he was doing Game Pass 2 because he actually hovered over Omori and I thought he was going to play it. A part of me was like, yes, you should totally play it because I'm enjoying Omori. But then the other part of me was like, no, don't play Omori because you're going to fucking make fun of it or you're going to hate it and it's going to make me pissed off because I'm actually enjoying Omori. And I kind of called he was going to do the Power Wash Simulator because everybody was going to meme him into thinking this is a good game. And for some reason he was playing Gang Beasts and I don't know how much he actually likes it. It's so fucking, everything is so lame. Do I have a sexy game prediction that he will play in the second half of 2022? Wait, a game prediction of what he'll play that happens to be a sexy game? Let me, hold up. I'm gonna finish up, or not I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna go ahead and save up on, whatchamacallit here really quick. I'm sorry, guys. Been like so focused that I've basically been sitting there AFK. Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish this the next run. I'm gonna try to power through it the next time we want to play Dark Cloud 2. I mean, look how much we fucking gotta do. We gotta do this branch, and then we gotta do this branch. And then we have to rebuild everything that's part of the palace outside. So this is gonna be an insane dungeon crawl. This may end up taking 2 streams. But we'll see what we can do. But let me shut off the PlayStation 2. I said please shut off. There we go. And shut off the PS2 for a sec. Put that away. And go back to what we were looking at. So, I don't know. His whole game schedule is just lame as hell. And then we're supposed to look forward to the next closet cleanup, which nothing came out of it. And then the things that I knew were going to come out of it, which was just a couple of hats. And then a DSP Reacts, which is, I think, going to be the new June the King video. I don't even know if they're voting on it. If they're voting on it, I honestly don't care. It doesn't matter what the hell he reacts to. It's just going to be garbage. So that's basically that.
Okay. So anyway, guys, I had a great time today. Overall, today was great. All right. Tomorrow is my final consecutive stream of the week. Tomorrow, the daytime stream is Final Fantasy VII. heading heavily into the plot now of Disc 2. Looking forward to that. Always engaging, always fun, always supportive. I really appreciate that.
Always money,
Tomorrow night,
always money,
another
always
Game Pass
money.
night where we're going to explore Microsoft Game Pass and try to find another game to play. We'll see, okay?
Another game to play, as we've just said that we didn't have, or we could be playing other games but list no games, and then we have to admit that there are no games. That's pretty cool.
We'll see what happens, but hopefully by the end of tomorrow night we can determine whether or not it'll be like Toy Story 3 from yesterday, or one of the games that I try out tomorrow night that will be the next ongoing play. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning for the final streaming day of the week. Peace out. See you then. Thank you.
I wonder if he thinks to himself like he's rallying the troops whenever he does this, because he does that little thing where he's like, he'll give a thumbs up or he'll give like a fucking fist bump and things. And it's like, yeah, I've rallied them into supporting me, even though I yelled at them and berated them and basically called them pieces of shit for not giving me money. And I mean, what? So they're not there because you didn't give them what they wanted 4 years ago. You know what? No, this is how bad it is, if you really think about it. He's mad at the people who wanted him to do something different 4 years ago. They probably left. The people who stayed are his true fans. He's now yelling at them because they didn't give enough money. Because the people who were there, who are his true fans, didn't step up enough to give him money in the first place. Because they don't get a free pass. Nobody gets a free pass over there except Derek. So what? Like, they get yelled at. The people who left get yelled at. Everybody gets yelled at collectively. And then we're like, okay, but thank you. You guys were super cool and supportive, and I love you all. What a fucking, it's a disaster. It's just a disaster of emotions. I'm not looking forward to the Toy Story 3 shit. It's gonna be fucking super lame. I'm not even gonna even pretend that I'm gonna care to look at it. I don't know. But I'm done. We're gonna wrap up, and I'm probably gonna raid. Who am I gonna raid? Somebody's gotta be alive. Let me take a look at the redemptions really quick, just to see if I had to take care of any. We had a couple of things thrown at me. Ah, my tits! And we had the drink redemptions. Those were completed. Ideas to improve. The last one was, don't change who you are, man. Keep yourself and grow, man. Well, that's not necessarily a an idea to improve, so I'm not going to write that down, but I'm going to mark it as complete. That was pretty good. And we talked about my day. That was maxed out. And we had banana rains. A lot of bananas. A lot of bananas. I like how she wiggles about way too much when you drop too many bananas on her. I should put the bananas on her tits next time. I don't know. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, we're going to raid Dingus. If Dingus is still alive, we're raiding Dingus. I think this is a great idea. He's a cool guy. I don't know if you've ever, you know, checked out Swollen Dingus, but he makes cool, amazing content. He's currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yo, that's like my favorite game. A game that I don't have yet, but I want to get. And I want to get it because it's currently in the mail. It's expected to arrive on Thursday, which, you know, that's like a time that's sooner rather than later. And when it appears, it'll be great. But I feel like we're going to go over to Swollen Dingus's place. We'll hang out, watch some cool and amazing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And we're going to pray. We're going to pray that somehow or another, positivity remains high enough where we could potentially apply for partnership. I know. I keep harping on it, but basically I got gypped out of the potential to apply by 2 and like a 1/6 of a person. I don't know how Twitch considers somebody to be a 1/6 of a person. Maybe they're very negative and they think of different things when they think of a person not counting as a whole person. And we've moved past that. We're very progressive. All right, we're very progressive, and we don't think about people counting as less than a person. That's a very negative way of thinking. I'm calling you out, Twitch. You're being very negative. You should have gave me a chance. I don't know. Maybe they'll give me a chance next time. We'll keep trying. We'll keep building, and hopefully it'll work out. But I love you guys. You guys are very fun and positive and chill. We'll see you on the other side. We're gonna raid. I don't have any raid message specifically to get. You know what? The raid message is going to be, oh shit. What is the raid message going to be? The raid message is going to be, we need your buy-in. No, I'm not even. Just spam them with a bunch of fucking job swags. Just say, and army thing. There you go. You just be like this. Just spam this. This can be the raid message. And we'll see you next time. Thank you again for being cool, wonderful people. Just you coming by and watching me stream, being an asshole, and possibly completing a game one day. That's more than enough that I could ever ask for. And we'll see you again tomorrow for some more fun games. No karma. You missed Road to Ichiban last time I did a YouTube stream. You literally missed it. You fucked up, Karma. You fucked up.